think I'll go live a little early. Jokes aside, by the way. Like, well, not that I gave in to the temptation to buy this. To be honest, I just want to shit on it just for the love. Though I am not impressed by what I see yet. To me, it just looks generic, and I've watched people play this. It's the isometric top-down. So, fuck you. Of course every name is taken underneath the sun. Every name is utterly taken. Because everyone is curious. Because you have to. Which, if it's one of these systems, it's gonna be shit. Anyways, this game has been hyped up as the legendary Diablo Slayer, kind of like all these people. I'll be very curious if somehow they, you know, it lives that way. I'm gonna bet that all of these were named. I can guarantee you any of these standard ones are named or taken. You know what? I'll be curious. Let's see. What do you bet? My luck? No one knows that name. You are fucking retarded. Because every name people take. Who would know that? Anyways. People are bad. All people. You know, you have like people who do it. Be creative. Then again, I'm probably sure that people know these things. You would actually have to probably be creative. Now, it'd be funny if this one's taken. I already hate this game already. This is not how you have a character creator, right? So at least in Diablo. I'm not impressed that I have to create a character. Hello, Edward. How are you? Why don't you play this? It's gay like you. I guess I have to actually play with a character creator to name a character. Because... why? Because you have to. Because everyone either steals their name. They always steal names. Everything's gonna be taken. We all know this. And this would tap me out of the game quickly. Because when you have a unique system, everyone has it. Now, curious enough. Personally, I feel this game is very overhyped. Now, this is probably why you get in earlier, and then you can just create a name that... And watch this one be taken. Watch. If this gets taken... You ever logged into a game and you suddenly just hate it for no reason? Because should not be a thing. Physically be a thing. Like, you should, first off, this should never be a fucking thing. By the way. This is a complaint. I can already tell that the game's gonna be dog shit from the opening. If I have to wait 30 minutes in a name creator, like if I put dipshit 1000 or I put Edward as a cuck, which would be a TOS violation, it apparently would work. So I have to name a terrible kid. Sorry, Edward, to use you as a punching bag. But you deserve it. This should not be a thing. Which should never, ever be a thing in a game. But, dude, Edward, just for that, well, you know Wungan's an idiot, right? By the way, and I have yet to be proven that I play a bunch of games. Strangely enough. Hold on a sec. I got a name for you, by the way. I got a name. Here we go. I got something for you, Edward. Since you want to be a dipshit. Here we go.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered...
There we go, Edward. You just volunteered. That works. Oh, I gotta go back to a main character. Not the character I want. Select movement. Yes.
It'll take a better snare
There we go.
By the first one, you're alive. I'm glad glad to see another living soul.
I'm probably gonna hate this
The
character.
miller went off to
Wrong
warn
character I
Clearfell about a
chose.
strange sickness plaguing
I
our
chose the
men.
wrong
You're
character.
unmuted now.
I was fixing
Yes,
to go
I am.
after him, so that bloody
I hate the
come to
name
me first.
creator.
Yeah.
I
Already.
would appreciate it.
Everything was named, wasn't it?
Yes. But I had a volunteer.
Clearfell.
Edward the Cluck decided to volunteer and be a smartass, by the way. So I can actually do that.
What did he say?
He decided to be a smartass for no reason. So I am going to have to go back to the character creator. So I did find one character. I'm sure I could find one.
I wish there was a check to let you know if it's been taken, so you don't
No,
like hit it and you get an
you
accident.
are basically. Oh look, they have drowned. Last I checked, is they stole that from Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal.
To be fair, Path of Exile 1 had drowned. Because you wash up on the beach. At least I remember that bit.
Yes, it's very Diablo Immortal. Very Diablo Immortal.
This Devour Worm is being annoying.
Of course it would. Yes.
Foul witch! Your very own
I'm gonna make a mace mercenary.
Your twisted necromancy ends here.
I'm gonna basically use my crossbow as an assault rifle, and then switch to my mace to clear hordes.
Wow. Edward, you're lucky. Edwina got taken. Got one though. This is what happens. There we go. At least I can play the right class.
But you find which?
Yes. I might go mouse.
I would recommend WASD.
Depends. I might change it.
You can change it mid-game, yeah.
I might
So-
change it.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness. Now, I would appreciate it if you could...
Based opening. Not impressive.
Clearfell, find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
No!
Wow, you got blown up by something.
The
Oh,
Devourer boss beat my ass.
Of course.
He was nearly dead too.
See, you can change it.
Yeah.
I know you can change it. Totally not a Warhammer person there. Combat's very bland.
What is?
I don't know. Combat's very not. I do not like this style of combat. Very, very, very lax.
It ramps up as you... Like, when you get to a boss fight, the combat is not lax at all.
I know. It's very boring. This is like your classic ARPG. Player wants to be impressive, but it isn't impressive. Search for the miller. There's your first mistake. You're playing on a gaming laptop. Oof. There's your first mistake. I do not like the Look, the Force tutorial is a little weird for me. Yeah, just from the first 5 minutes, I mean, this looks totally like the Diablo Slayer. This was like saying Fire Warrior was the Halo Slayer back in the day. Did you ever know that, Ted? Fire Warrior was supposed to be the Slayer.
I'm saying, like, I just, like, think, like, you're in the tutorial section. You can give it more time to cook.
You're right. Possibly.
You should be coming up to the miller any second now.
Yes. I like the lock tutorial that I can't just go ahead and just do things.
Diablo 4 had a lock tutorial too.
Well,
eventually they did away with it.
But I could bypass that, believe it or not.
Yeah, but they had to patch that in, didn't they?
No.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Oof. That's one of those things. See, I could get creative with names, believe it or not.
I mean, to spare my witch some time hunting down a name, I just ended up, like, changing Bismiel's name to...
So instead of the scepter, you could do the shield. That's like barely, so that's your other one.
No, there's another one too. There's a focus, which lets you have a energy shield.
There's a focus?
I think, yeah. So, like, you got the focus, the scepter, and the shield. The scepter will have skills that buff or give you minions.
Does it go to the other?
Like, what do you mean?
Oh, so if you switch, right? Or is it the other? Because you can always stick it there.
Oh yeah, you can main hand a scepter, but it won't give you a skill.
That sounds...
You can do
bad.
scepter shield. It sounds bad?
No.
I'm just gonna walk around and grind.
I don't like the I do not like the lock tutorial system.
Okay.
I don't like it.
I just found my path to power.
This is how you turn me off to the game in less than 5 minutes. Very much the case.
I felt like the tutorial was good, in my personal opinion.
Tutorial needs to go die in a fire.
It's not that bad.
But my recommendations are different than yours. It needs to go die in a fire.
What's pissing you off about the tutorial?
Do I need my hand held in a game like this? Am I Edward the Cuckold? No, not quite. I'm not Edward the Cuckold that needs my hand held in game.
Personally, I honestly was gonna forget half the things that tutorial told me, so I kind of appreciated it.
The problem is, like, yeah, you have a shield, but I get it, like, your minions are out there auto, but that's not a good look. That's just not a look. That's not a good look.
But what I don't like is if you don't have enough spirit, it usually kills off all your minions early on. So you're kind of stuck with a scepter if you want minion army.
Basically.
Although, if you don't like the wand spells, I guess you could just make your scepter your main hand and have a shield. Go all in on tanking.
Let me guess, the energy shield is just the energy shield?
The energy shield is just the energy shield, yeah.
Passive, or is it a... Is it a passive, or is it always only active when the shield's out?
Your shield, like, for witches, she'll have a lot of armor that gives you energy shield, so it will always be active. But if you don't have anything that's giving you an energy shield, and you just have the focus, you could activate it and deactivate it, I guess.
I did not know there was a dodge system.
Yeah, the dodge system is very important, too.
Well,
Well, you're gonna need it for, like, dodging bosses.
oh, I'm already there.
Oh, you're at the Miller?
Yep.
I actually like the boss fights in this game. They actually feel challenging, whereas most Diablo clones have it where you
Well, you
just
have
stat
Diablo
check.
clones, but you also have... By the way, the bosses have really bad design.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I see what someone was saying about the boss system.
I like the bosses. I don't know what the issue would be.
Very simple.
So it should be easy to explain. Or do you mean it's too simple? The bosses are too simple.
So, bosses have an auto lock-on, right?
Yeah.
That is not a good design.
You just gotta time the dodge right. I don't know.
It's less of a skill issue more than an annoyance.
It's why I hate some of the Dark Souls games, is because of the auto lock-on, but I feel like this one doesn't really bother me as much. Because for these kinds of games, I'm more comfortable timing the dodges right, I guess, so...
So it's assuming, right? And this is the game supposed to be Diablo 4? It's a very horrible game.
I think you're just setting yourself up for disappointment at this point.
There's a reason. It's a shitty tutorial. If you're setting up a witch, that's not how you set up a witch. TLG, this is the tutorial, but it's a very dumb tutorial.
What do you not like about the witch setup?
The miller, I presume.
So, the thing about this, right? This is not good. If you're scripting out a thing, now the bosses do I'm still within the refund period. I'm gonna give it about 2 hours. If I'm not held on this game in 2 hours, I'm refunding it.
Yeah, I think you've set your expectation that you're gonna dislike it.
Yeah.
I think you will refund it.
This is a shit system. I'm already feeling it. This is not really good. But at least I'll play for it. At least it might just be the tutorial that sucks. That's worth shitting on it because the point of it, at least if it's a terrible game, I can shit upon it. Because this has been a game that's been hyped up for almost like 3 years to beat Diablo and everything else. Every Steam cuck has basically said this is the greatest game since sliced bread. So
I mean, I just like it. I like the challenge to it. I like that bosses are not a stat check. That's my big thing.
I wouldn't say that's the same in Diablo as much as the other.
Almost every ARPG has that issue. I don't think like when I think of like Diablo 2, almost all those bosses to me are stat checks. When I think of Diablo 3,
you're designing an account.
yeah, but like the boss fight isn't engaging. It's like your stats is what ultimately decides if you win or not. And that's why I would consider a stat check.
Being squished is not either as good as well. No, I'm not saying the boss has to be free. I just think the boss is just... Like, first off, if you're a ranged character, I should be able to... So they design it with a... See, I feel that this could get better, but it doesn't. If you don't sell me on the tutorial level, you don't sell me on it. Right. See, this boss reminds me of the Chargers. I knew this game was shit from the start. I just knew it. I'm already seeing the mechanics issues. You should, like... Again, it's worth buying shit on because YouTubers think this is the greatest game since sliced bread. Right? They think this is the best game to come out in the year. They wouldn't shut up about this game for 2 weeks. Get into the combat, you're bound to just hate it, basically.
Yeah, I like the combat.
You do, but you also tapped out more games than I care to count.
Okay.
Ability, please. Try again.
I think overall, I play games that I like, and I'll tap out if I don't like them.
To be
Or if
fair,
I find
very rare do I find a game that I utterly hate. See, abilities should not have ranges.
what ability are you using that has a range limit?
Right. Complaint 2. Controls suck dick. So if I smash Q hard enough, the ability will work. This is not how you design a game. You know, Kangaroo, I'd be curious. Probably. 6-1, half fucking dozen the other. WASD might be the better way, you're correct. But, Kangaroo cuck, good for you. I was trying to test controls, but, apparently they're... By the way, I could probably play this game a lot better than you could in your sleep, but... details.
Are you out of the tutorial?
No. But I was testing something. Hey, Kangaroo, you got any last words before I ban you? Because if you're gonna be funny, actually, how do you switch controls?
Go to options, then go to input, and then there should be a toggle input method, and click on that, and it will switch it. I don't like how the UI in this.
You gotta change it in the fucking menu. That is a cool.
Yeah.
That is the worst. That's not a good character selection. You gotta like change it there. That's why it won't. That's a very archaic.
Yeah, the button's weird.
Bud. It's always about learning a new game, though. It's about learning a new game, though. Go WASD. Hey, let me see your channel, by the way. 4 years old account, and you can only say get good. Fair enough. God damn it, just load. $85 subscribers and you can't get anything on your channel. Have a nice day.
Oh, you didn't have to go out of the game.
No. Likelihood it's something I'm doing.
The miller. I presume.
This game does not do.
Oh, it looks like you got your WASD set up.
Yeah, I just gotta learn it. Problem is, it's still gonna bunch up controls in there. used to playing a game of different style, it makes it weird.
Those guys are annoying, the undead minions.
Because if you're used to play, you're not used to thinking it as a...
Dark Souls kind of fight. Because that's what I've noticed people equate it to, is like, because it's remotely
because here's
challenging.
the thing, right? Muscle memory says it's not WASD. So, that's what people don't get. You can't it's like retraining your brain. It's probably where you have to.
Where's their minions?
See hold on.
Did they not give you a scepter?
Gave me a scepter, yeah. You have to retrain. You have to retrain your. You have to physically retrain your stuff.
Yeah, so I would move maybe your unearthed to like the mouse wheel or E, just because Q is an annoying button.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to see. It's the control feature. It's really bad. So, it's a lot of it's just... Really? Well, as combat grows on you to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
I do dislike... It is a weird combat system. That's better. The problem with having the potion to 1, the item to 1 and 2 makes more sense, but the key binding is probably...
I think the biggest issue for you right now is that you knee-jerk react to the dude's attack, but you don't roll out of the way.
This is what turns me off to it. Because tutorials that spam me, I will literally hate. But
Yeah, I'm hoping that you can win this tutorial real quick, so you don't have to deal with that anymore. It only needs to do it once. I can see why you're getting pissed at it.
it's the controls. It's the controls. That's all it is. It's just learning it. It's a different control scheme, right? Because if you're playing WASD, it's just different. That's the utter problem of running, because you can't change how you... muscle memory is a hell of a thing. Because if I'm playing something like utterly like Diablo, which is been that way for a while, because if you're playing it that way, by the way, I would love to go back to D4. It's at least more entertaining than this. And thank you for that, by the way. I'll happily do that. Let me go back to where I'm more entertained. I'm not in the mood for that. I would rather start Kingdom Come Deliverance at that rate. Thank you very much. If I'm already annoyed 5 minutes into a fucking game, I am not going to enjoy my session. A trash game is a fucking trash game. Let me show a more superior product. Let's show the far more superior product. That doesn't... I could fire up a character and not have to deal with half of that. Which is the funny part. Because a tutorial, correct? Because an actual tutorial that I don't have to actually deal with stuff, right? As a prime fucking example, you should not have to fight a tutorial to learn to play the game. The game should be harder later on. Now, in reality, that's how you fucking do it. Oh, I can't. I'm still within the window. I can finish the tutorial, I'm just not in the mood for it. Look, this is a fresh character, right? And I could probably do more with it. But you have fun, by the way. Strangely the fuck enough. Oh, a sec. I suck. Yeah, yes. So says the person who can't figure out their way out of a wet paper bag, apparently. You got our Discord? You know how when you start a character, they actually do it? You can dump a character off into a tutorial, right? Let me explain something to you. It's not how you dump a character off into a fucking tutorial. So, genius, tell me how a Spiritborn works. So, can you tell me how a Spiritborn works without looking it up? Tell me how a Spiritborn works. Do you know? Here's a test moment. Tell me how a Spiritborn works. This is where I'm going to humiliate you a second. Spiderman, how does a Spiritborn work? So if I dumped you off into this class without anything, do you think you could figure it out? I don't think so, could you? Or let me show you something better. Let me dump you off into this. Tell me, could you make the game work? I think not. You can't make it work, so your logic just falls on your head. I want you to spec this character out right now. Do it. Depends which character or pit I can do. What pit level are you? Definitely lower than mine. This is a fresh one. Spec out this character from raw stats. Let's conduct an experiment. And I better not see that on the max roll. The theoretically is you can't, and the fact alone you talk about pit pits don't really matter at the end of the fucking day now, do they? That's what I thought. Spec this character out without using max roll. Come on Discord and use that. I'll guarantee you'll get it wrong, and it's either going to come from max roll or another YouTuber. So who needs to know how? That's what I thought. Yeah. See, that doesn't matter now, does it? That's why I love assholes who fucking think they know shit and then they run away. Then you ask them to prove themselves and they can't prove themselves. And they can't build a build without going to max roll, apparently. Or somewhere else. Because they feel that the need is pits are actually well balanced. The joke's on them. Can you tell me can you build a character from the ground up without having to look up a guide? That's a good question for you.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
And make it work? Because I believe I can. Let's conduct the test. How smart are you? You say I don't know how to play stuff. That's where I'm going to tell you you're stupid. So, I'm going to give you a hypothetical. End-game quill volley soar combo. How would you go about it? Because I can guarantee you there's no build for it. How would you do it? This is where you're going to show your ass. How would you do it? This is where I educate you. How would you do it? It's very simple. Or do you need someone? You need a max roll. Is that all you can say? Because you know, actually, I do got a quill volley already. So hypothetically, right? You say you don't know how to play. You say you know how to play. You say I don't know how to build something. I'm asking you to build this character from the ground up. Don't show you're weak now. Don't. Because you can't. Then you want to call someone bad at a game. There you go. There you go. You just said it right there. There you go. Simple skill tree, right? Telling me you can't build it? Beating Ubers is easy, by the way. I soloed a boss the other day by myself. In World Tier 4, by the way. Fucking easy as a motherfucker, by the way. Easy as hell. Very easy. I could do it myself. Pits are boring. I can solo Andariel myself. So, you want to say someone's bad at a game, and I ask you to build a character from the fucking ground up. You can't do it. You can't do it at all. So watch who you call bad when you can't do it yourself. Now, can you identify, like if I asked you about builds, why does a build work? You can't tell me. Like if I asked you to build a character, you can't. It is a simpler skill tree. This is an off-meta double centipede. So, you're going to tell me that... I mean, it's not that hard. Now, who's the real idiot? And this is a casual game. If you go to create a new character, and you're leveling, you don't shove somebody off into a deep end of the ocean, nor do you lock a tutorial. Now, in reality, as I asked you, most of my characters I build myself. That character, that one, that one. Sorcerers are trash this season. That's just overpowered for all Kingdom Come to ever have. It's a simple thing. I ask you to build a character. You can't do it. I throw you, Spooner, into the deep end of the ocean. You couldn't figure out the skill tree for the life of you. But you could not tell. See, again, so I don't know how to play games, but I can easily clear pits and I can kill bosses myself. Understandable. It's just very boring to do. It's extremely boring. I ask you to build a character and I ask you to do something. You can't do it yourself. Because you can't spec out a character. Because you would get lost in this. I just want to make a point, by the way. Just taking a break, kangaroo. I'll go back over there because I need to learn it. So someone, you doubt my knowledge, it's all good and dandy. Someone can't. The game's actually kind of trash, though. You don't dump people off and to do things. I mean, last time I asked someone to solo a world tier boss. But I have nothing left to do over here. I wonder why. You think all this just comes pretty? See, Kangaroo, so what's your story? I just want to see you, actually. See, I challenged Spooderman to actually build a character from the ground up, or else he sucked. A 5-year-old could build a fucking Spiritborn. An 8-year-old autistic retard could build a Spiritborn. We'll challenge you the same way. I'm going to ask you this. I'm going to ask you very nicely. Kangaroo, I'm going to give you one shot before I ban you from my fucking chat in my channel. Build this character from the ground up or get banned. Or you can just take it for what it's worth. Build it. Let's conduct a test. That you probably got the build off of max roll, and it's not even good enough to clear tiers. Can you build a character, though? If you just wanted to theory craft? An 8-year-old can build a Spiritborn. They're all the same build except for a couple of different pantheons. This is what I don't get about you Path to Exile cucks. Y'all think you have the superior system. You have the more frustrating system. So, like, if I asked for a Quill Volley, Vortex, and Soar build as a base, do you think you could design a building around that? An entire build around that? I don't think so. Then make it tier 4 viable. I can. Believe it or not. And if I dumped you off into tier 4, you couldn't design a character without somebody basically helping. Look, you want to talk shit, prove yourself. You can't do it. So let's say I gave you the parameters. Could you do it? I want this, I want this, and I want this. Core base. Show me you know how to do a build. Thing is, you can't do it. But I challenge you to it. You couldn't do it. Let me point you in the right direction. Genius. No, you couldn't. Then do it now. Do it now. Do it literally right now. See, kangaroo, you couldn't do it. Because I know you can't do it. You said an 8-year-old, a fucking untrained child, could design a base build for this. By your own logic. If you can't, you suck at the game. So what is your main class, by the way? What is your main class? For the record. Never played Spiritborn. Amazing how that works. Actually, you can suck at D4, believe it or not. It's very easy. You can actually suck at this game. You could be playing Sorcerer this season. Think about it. For the record. But do you know why that is the case? I know why. You. You could be playing Rogue this season and suck at the game. Because Rogues are horrible. See, the thing is, Nick, I've seen a picture of you. If that's the picture of you on your channel, you probably need to stay off the internet. I recommend it. But details in that. Dodge chance, cooldown. And it's actually real easy to suck in this game. Believe it or not, I've actually seen that. It does happen. Strangely enough. But the fact alone you can't do a build off the top of your head says more about that now, don't you? Tell me what a core ability is. Tell me what a focus ability is. See, you're probably a brain dead player. If you play this game, you're a brain dead class. It's probably what you do. It's not a very hard thing to do. So if I dump you off, see Kangaroo, you've proven yourself a dumbass. Because you can't even navigate a basic skill tree. I don't know. What do I know? Interesting. It's like when I challenge people, they don't get it. Why something works and why something doesn't work.
There is power in these stones.
Really should pull from your inventory, though. Would be a lot better. Bakrimon. Bakrimon. Elmlactone.
Stars guide you. Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
It's like asking someone, they just don't know what they're doing. Elmlactone. Elmlactone? Yes, Elmlactone. Hey, Nick, how does it feel to be wrong constantly? I mean, that's a little weird. I mean, usually when people say things like they have knowledge, they have knowledge. But you can't put together a Diablo 4 build without using a max roll, apparently. I guess. Who knows, right? Again, when you ask someone to do something, they just can't do it. It's one of those things I never fully understand. You just want to admit you're a dumbass now, or do you just wish to admit to it later? Fuck in money. Fuck. Fucking in money. Fucking money. And unlock ton. Unlock ton. Very basic, isn't it? Like, if I asked you to put together a build, people can't do it. Strange. And who's the stupid one? You are. But what do I know? And if you could be an asshole, I should just ban you from chat in general. Because you've proven yourself worthless. Believe it or not. Because I've challenged you to build this character out, and you can't do it. So, don't you look like an idiot? Oh, I'm a man-child. Says the defense of a person who is in my chat who is going over a child, who's acting like a child himself. I'm actually calm and rational right now. But what do I know? Probably should have saved that other ring that I had. I should have probably saved that other ring that I have. But... now I only wish I could have better thieves. Unfortunately. See, it's like when you challenge someone, they don't know how to build a character. Yet they can't play a game themselves. Because how does it feel to be a fool? Which is the story of your life, though. I don't really care. If I could go back and beat it if I want. I don't feel the game itself now, do I? If I choose Kangaroo. Can I tell you something? I got people fucking laughing at you because you can't build this. You're looking like a fool yourself. You say you play Diablo 4, but you can't play Diablo 4. Didn't you say you play Diablo 4, but you don't know how? Yet you can't chunk together a build just to chunk together a build to make sure it works? I mean, I'm just saying, you know? I mean, it's a shitty tutorial in a pre-access game. That I'm not familiar with the controls. Yet I could pick up Kingdom Come Deliverance probably quicker. Yet I can go in and I can go clear some of the toughest content in this game by myself. Because of reasons. Think about it. Who looks like a dumbass? You're looking like a fool yourself right now. Which is funny. You proved my point. Velocity, though. Chances are that should be there. But that's what I thought. You can't even build a character. Diablo 4 is simple. Remind me again. Sorry, miss. I'm trying to prove a point. I'm just taking a break temporarily. Kangaroo wanted to bake himself an ass. I'll be nice to him if he apologizes. See, you don't call somebody bad at a game, and then when you challenge that person to build out a character, they can't build out a character and they come up with excuses. Because, see, Kangakuk, let me explain something to you. If I want to clear some of the hardest content solo, I could if I so choose. It's not hard. Let me explain something to you. I'm coming to play Path of Exile from a game that doesn't understand it has the world's shittiest controls. When I say that, let me show you something. Muscle memory is a thing. See, Captain Kungaroo Cuckaroo? Let me call you something. That is your name from here on out. I am used to games where we have rotations, right? This is what I do. Season in, season out. See those? Normal. Chain abilities together. I'm having to learn from a thing up. And I have a person who's a cuckold telling me I don't know how to do things. But if I shove the cuckold off into a pit by himself, he doesn't understand why something doesn't work. Now, he could apologize. Instead, he's going to double down and hide. Now, though I don't expect people to do that because he's kind of a loser. So if you come from a system in other ARPGs where you're chaining abilities, that type of UI is going to be different for some people. Something that focuses on a UI and someone that focuses on chaining abilities. But Captain Cuckaroo over there doesn't understand that. And if I asked him to explain the math, why this build works, he doesn't understand. Because an 8-year-old autistic person can fucking build a spirit born. A child could play this build. I mean, I play this build like a pro because I have experience with it. And I understand why this build works. Now, you were talking the most brain-dead build in this game as it stands. Nothing complicated about it. But when people say you can't play a game, I would dump that motherfucker off in a tier 1, in a tier basically 1. I want to see him clear like a 120. I want to see him solo Andariel. But he couldn't do that. But at this rate, soloing Andariel is nothing for us. For the most part. Because with my build, I can just delete things. Most of my builds cannot do it. Again, tell me I don't know how to play something. Captain Cuckaroo over there doesn't understand. He can't build a build from the ground up. It's a very simple thing. The other guy decided couldn't do it either. Who knows? Do you just want to say sorry? Do you want to say sincerely sorry? Just say you don't know what you're doing. It's a very simple thing. Just say you're a pathetic piece of shit and you're sorry. It's a very simple task. You're a man-child. Prime example. It's a different control scheme, and I'm having to adjust to the control scheme. You want to learn? It's very simple to say you're just an idiot. It isn't hard. I mean, I'm not trying to be a fucking jackass. I can be a jackass to you. But then I have to go to a downgraded ARPG, which doesn't know how to fucking scale itself correctly. And I have to learn a brand new control scheme off the top of my head. Fucking really. But you, Captain Cuckaroo, think you can just... You can't even build a Spiritborn from the fucking ground up. Jesus Christ. And that's a nice way of saying it. Again, what do I have left to accomplish over here? Besides get this to 300. Which is billions and billions of XP. Okay? It literally is billions of XP. I'm gonna ask you this. Bear in mind. It's immature of you to question someone's ability. Some people don't adjust to games well. You want to learn, or you just want to be a child? Because you are one. Right? Very simple. I'm going to ask you that, Cuckaroo. And I ask you, what class do you play in D4? You can't tell me. You makes yourself look stupid. Honestly, I wouldn't judge you. But when you make dumb statements about yourself, I'm going to out you. Because that's what I do. I get disrespected, I will react to the same point. because the controls are not optimized. Do you just want to grow up and not be like a retard? Apparently. I mean, this works all the same way. I'm never quite sure these days. So, some people are tards. 6'1", half a dozen the other. Now, rude people are rude people all the same. It's really 6'1", not the people who are idiots. I mean, I don't really care at this fucking rate. Like, I dump you off at the east end of the ocean, you don't get it. Again. See, it's not hard to admit you're a retard when you don't know something. Like, show me you don't know what you're talking about without it. Though I would never design a character this way.
The miller. I
So the game does not master move. Standard minion. It's very easy to apologize to someone, though. You could just apologize, which I don't do. Which, I mean, I'm not a total prick, by the way. But, one thing you're gonna find out about me, I just don't tolerate people who are dumbasses. I'm probably a lot better of a gamer than you'll ever be in your life. Smarter than you. Properly that. But, if you're gonna be a dick, don't be. That's better. Gating mechanics. Kind of shit.
The miller.
Takes me out of combat. Because when I challenged you to play Diablo 4, you talked out of your fucking ass. You know what about Spiritborn? Nah, it's because you don't know how to play the game in general. And then you're gonna talk down to me. Then I say, show me how to show me. And you can't do that. Just saying. point. Bullshit on that, though. How? I'm not fucking hurt, doesn't it? So abilities and that, and you're not allowed to roll at the same time. What kind of mechanics is that? What kind of base mechanics is that? You should be able to do two things at once. Should. Archaic is a damn thing. See, Captain Cuckaroo, it's real easy just to say you're sorry. I mean, but I'm not the point. I don't hold a grudge. Not really. I just sometimes think it's funny. Unidentified energy shield 1. Let's reveal classes. Yeah, now you're good. So we good now? We good? Do you understand why I came at you like I did? Thank you. Can I smash the... Y'all see, the logic here is to actually... The funny thing is, the logic here would be to actually... See, the game should be allowed to do two things at once, but it doesn't mean it allows it. Because in Diablo 4, at least Necro has that. Excuse me. How the fuck does that hit that? Why does a game have to be permanently online? Like, this doesn't make fucking sense. Let's see. See, there's your first mistake. There's the first mistake in an ARPG. Do you understand? There's your first fucking mistake in a game like this. It's contrary to what the game should be. It should be able to master two things at once. Just because you, Captain Cuckaroo, were conditioned to liking a game like this, this is not the style of game that should have been released. Do you understand? It's a dumb fucking thing. should be able to utterly. You need to spam abilities. What is the point of an ARPG? Again. Right? Because it makes more sense. It's fucking dumb as an offhand. It doesn't make sense as a fucking offhand. Because what would stop a person and before you say anything, you're kind of a dumbass. And I would probably dump you off into 4 more where they couldn't. Now you can shut your pathetic mouth that I can't clear the fucking tutorial, you cuck. Very simple. Remind me to design my next character after you. That's because I do trial and error, right? Again, it's like, what did I do to you? I asked you to build a character in Diablo 4? You can't do it? I asked you to do it and you can't do it? It's about learning, right? It's about the learning. Everything has difference. But if I show you off, it's the... show you the difference. Access, brick a fucking system. Someone tell me. See, Captain Cuckaroo? Sometimes it's not my delusion. You and the other guy basically made yourselves look like shit. What, I did that in 2 tries? Jesus fucking Christ, my guy. Go back to cleaning a nutsack of somebody for me. Just saying. You know? could just... It's one of those things of... Look, backseat gamers, right? Get me in Division. I'd down you in the dark zone before you fucking could see me coming, and not even that point. But that is not a good first impression. That is not a good first impression. Because a game shouldn't brick a system. But as I say, it does. Because if you assume it that way. There's some optimization issues apparently. Because that is some horrible. Like, you can tell when something has jank in the system. By the way, it didn't take me an hour to go fuck your girlfriend, though. I gave her an orgasm in 30 minutes, but hey. I sat there and gave you every opportunity in the world to actually just show me you could build a Diablo 4 character. And you couldn't. Because I go out of my way to humiliate you. Now.
Renly's the name. Yours, well, I've no Smith.
UI is ass.
There's a... Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer.
Thank you.
Till next time.
A kind leader. Welcome to the camp of the lost.
Needs a
All
lot
this
of work.
began. I fear this land's sick.
It needs
Cute
work.
girl. Surprised she lived.
By decree of the Count of Augur,
Needs a lot of work.
able-bodied men capable of
this
excavation
UI is
must
really
present
bad.
themselves at the manor at once.
This UI
Failure to do
is...
so will constitute a crime.
Oi! Well, this place was never meant them. I don't have one. Here's what I've got.
Now, does it... Let's check compare.
It's not time to
Don't
kill
tell
them
me
all.
this system.
Yet.
Well, when you're dealing with an archaic backwater system, then that's the other one. Block chances the same.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
No.
Oi. Here's what I've got.
Talk prices, I guess.
That'll be useful.
So 45. Indeed. Hmm. So scrolls. Where do you find the scrolls, Ted? I ain't doing it. It's annoying the piss out of me. Nick, I don't want to deal with you, dude. You've already proven yourself a cuck, bro. You're a cuck. I would rather struggle here for 8 hours than talk to you. First impressions go a long way with me. You can ask my friend there. Oh, the fuck. Thank you. Thank you. See? That's how we do it.
How can I help?
Usually when
What would you
people
like?
insult me, I'm not friends with them.
Might make good scrap.
I'm not really good friends with them. I'll tell them to go kill themselves.
Stick to the cairns.
Now, the funny part is, do you just go get yourself killed, or do you go out and find your way?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Oi.
Fucking quested on. I hate it. Because usually the first rule when you want to deal with me is not piss me off for 30 minutes.
What have we got?
It's really, really bad. Because when you go around pissing me off for 30 minutes and dancing around something,
Go. Wow.
I'll probably want to throw you down a bridge into the deepest, darkest hole. I'll give you my Discord and probably... Are you always such a jackass, by the way? Do you not have friends? Someone can tell it. You can just basically admit to that. Twig graded, therefore.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion.
I mean, you can always tell when a person has basically a 2-inch dick, apparently. And especially if you're gonna backseat game somebody when I tell you you can't do it, it's okay. Thank you, Dan, for the reminder. It's already equipped.
Monsters that die while...
This UI is annoying. Where are your candles? I'm tempted just to expose you on Discord, by the way, Nick. I'm very tempted just to expose you for being a jackass. Here you go, Nick. I bet you're a giant cuck, though. 9 times out of 10. And I want you to bring the same energy that you have in chat right now. I want you to bring this same energy. And I want you to defend your actions for being a dumbass. Do you understand? Because you can either be nice, or I could just ban you from my chat and forget you exist. Because it's a lot easier. You actually make it a lot more annoying. And I want you to bring this same energy you have in chat and then explain to me, why you couldn't build a Diablo 4 character when it was easy. That will go a long fucking way. And I want you to defend why you are a dumbass. This is where you can admit you're a man, or you can just show you're a boy. No, he won't be there to fucking mediate. And anyone who fucking absolutely knows me, knows I fight my own. Because personally, hell, I would shove you off into a pit at 150 to fucking learn. This UI is awful. This UI is fucking awful indeed. I call this UI one of the worst UIs I've seen in a while. Because if you are going to podcast. Yeah, no, look, you should be scared because you are a dipshit, dude. You are a tard. And it's not hard to be a human being. Because I'm pretty sure you can't be a human being. Cosmetics. because you are a coward. Again, 6 one, half a dozen the other. Debuff still there. Spell conversion. Scroll down, right? See? That makes more sense. Captain Cookery can't explain that. See, if Captain Cookery explains that, that makes more sense now, doesn't it? There you go. See? That works. Weirdly enough. See, Ted, that makes sense. But Captain Cookery can't fucking do that. That's why he's sitting there in chat, and he's lucky I didn't give him the banhammer from fucking hell. Because the guy's a fucking kind of an idiot. I mean, when you insult somebody for an hour, then you want to ask. Did I basically say, can you show me that you... Or can you show me you can know how to build a Diablo 4 character? No? I would literally shove him off into like a legendary in Division 2 and have him explain to the or somewhere horrible, because he's that same kind of energy.
I have received reports. I have received reports.
Thank you very much. You know what's really weird? Not understanding when I said not... Look, anyone can go back and look in chat how you were being adversarial to me. So basically, what did I say? I challenged you. My 8-year-old niece. Bro, and I said an 8-year-old niece, an 8-year-old girl could fucking identify... could build a fucking spirit born. Now, dumb question. I'm assuming you have to find scrolls. And it's an interesting way to redo resources. So evasion, energy shield. Evasion, energy shield. Superior, half pale, therefore. Normally I don't stream till about 2 o'clock anyways, Captain Cuckaroo. What's the difference between when you have to deal with a person like me? I don't normally stream early. Usually if I stream a new game, I've already run through it once. And what's weird is I gave you my Discord ID and you're sitting in chat and you won't bring that same energy. That looks weird to me. trophy this time of day. Maybe you should work on your YouTube channel. And maybe when you talk out of your ass, be thankful I didn't ban you from my chat. Because hell, I've actually manhandled people worse than you. So more is correct. I can see why you love the forest. Forest is different. That's the witch, isn't it? That's the witch. I bet. I hear the witch. Nope, not going over there yet. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's like Kangaroo's girlfriend. The trap too, you know. Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's his hand. You're good. I got the fight basics figured out. I'll work on that. Quick learner. It goes too long. I feel the off. I feel like if I were to identify that, I would do the offhand as... I feel like the offhand... It's a bad design. Well, she's a level. She's an Act 3 boss in a fucking earlier area. Face. Go figure. I mean, that's kind of like in Skyrim. Outside of an area, they do a giant for like sheer shits and grins, right? I mean, yeah. Like I know that's there. I'm like stupid enough to attack it. I'm just saying, right? Oh, well, like I said, I know she's over there. Because somehow they think it's adorable to stick like this boss down here. And you go back and you level up and you find her. Maybe you should go back and, like, probably think about some stuff, you know? Think about your life a little bit. Instead of hiding in a thing for a while. It's... Armor 18, block channel. So that's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, so you could... I could see that, though. Frost Nova. Literally, might as well just ripped off. Might as well have just ripped off everything from...
Frostbomb pulses with ice, reducing
Cast
enemies'
times
resistance to
0.8
cold
level
damage.
1 AoE cold. Crit chance. 4 to 6. Firewall pass through it.
Frost.
Interesting. Very simple. Oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. Play smart here. Man,
Oi! Anything take your fancy? Deal.
armor 22.
Might make good scrap.
Armor is very basic. I'm looking for something. No, that won't work. I'll find it. Thinking ahead. It wouldn't be quarterstaff, though. I mean, in rough. I mean, you can basically do the whole thing if you have the energy shield to abuse it. Or you could just go around and abuse the heavy armor system. I mean, in reality. Then again, that's the weird part. I mean, it's entirely possible. Yeah, I know. I gather that. They offer it. See, you know what they do in a normal game? They at least tell what is usable by a class. Right? Now, in reality, because I can't help it if you're a giant cuck, my friend, Kangaroo Nick. And I'm still waiting on you on Discord, but you won't do it. Again, I'm going to keep pointing that out. When I said bring that same energy, you cannot bring that same energy. I'm still waiting on to see how you'll build a Diablo 4 character. But it's okay to admit you don't know how to play a game. First step in admitting something is you're wrong. Me? Honest to God? I would rather do trial and error. Even if it takes me 4 hours. Some games are easier for me and some are hard. Just like anybody. I can grasp more advanced concepts than you could. You know? But to use your own logic, a spirit born. See how tough she is. Ooh. You know my logic in when I deal with someone like this? So the idea, right, is I come from the era of gaming. Hello, ass. If it ain't an attrition fight, I can put enough bullets down line. Down into your face. That's why when I challenge someone to something, and they can't prove, go off. You know what I'm used to? I'm used to the, like, abilities. Because it is a very instinct in my abilities to basically change. Like, it's very much the case of the reason why I don't think about it is these are on QTE and R. Which is kind of a foreign concept. Because it doesn't make sense. Because, like, to somebody who's used to a different system. Like, I've been used to a system where you stick stuff onto numbers. Like, it would make more sense. And I would probably remap the potions to Q and E. Instead of 1 and 2, because that makes more sense. Because you have to understand, right? That's my logic. Not to say, oh, them are the noob. Literally. Because it doesn't make sense from, like, it makes sense from a perspective if you're just entirely remapping it. Like, what I would do to you is I would dump you off into Divinity and have you learn Divinity. I would literally have you learn that system. And I would jump you off into basically Baldur's Gate 3 Tactician mode. And I want to see you complete that. You think you could do that? The answer would be no. I would dump you off into that. And then you would look really stupid at the end of that. Because that's the type of person I am. Now, granted, it's like leveling and now, from what I have heard, is you don't really want to fuck up here. Because apparently, these are very expensive. So let's see one. What's funny is the reason why I gravitate to this class is because the fact that plays very much to the case of how I play Necromancer in Diablo 4. Because it would be very normal for me to go about right here with a shield. Because that is what my style says. I wonder how much of a cuck you really are. Now remember to show your ass on stream, by the way. Remember to show your ass. Remember to show your absolute ass. Oh, please tell me who you are. Please tell me you're from Tony's chat and you're who I think you are. Tell me, if that's you, I want you to show your ass. Because I know that's what you're capable of doing.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way. Right.
I wonder how much mana actually. You know what? Mana does seem that problem. Oh, that is a dumb part on my part. Q and E. Different. Not one and two. Again, I need to remap that forever. See, I need to remap that whole key. Because one in Q and E is about where that should be. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Change ability 1, ability 2, and ability 3. Change ability 1, ability 2, and ability 3. Because that is what it needs to be. I need to reset that to QTE. 1, 2, 3, 4, TNF. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. QT. See, movement is good, but you have to adjust the playstyle. This is why this works. See? Kingarunic. So how much of a WWE dumbass are you? And, anti-evasion. You can always tell someone when they are that way. Hold on. Ability 1, bound spell 1. Bound spell 1, 2, bound spell 2, 3. Bound spell 2. 2. Bound spell 3. Bound spell 4. And bound spell 5. There we go. There we go. Raise shield. Punch. will say you at least have direct minions. There we go. Now we are in the right. Now we are in the right. Now we better operate. Now bring that same energy, Cuckle.
Hello.
So, Cuckle.
What's up, Douche Lord? How you doing, Douche Lord? You doing good, mate?
Are you always such an asshole?
Ah, not always. Anyway, you started off with the cuck lord thing as soon as we started speaking on the mic, so I called you douche lord. So I'm just matching your energy, mate. You lead the dance, all right? You want to talk about Diablo, I'm guessing, and how to build it?
Why is it when you said sure, someone's just learning something and you're getting all salty about it?
No, I wasn't. You're the ones getting salty. All I said was my 8-year-old niece could beat the tutorial boss, and then you got really upset about it. It wasn't a big thing.
Are you sure?
You keep... Yeah, I don't know. You rage quit the game, and then you opened D4, and then you went on about me building something in D4 for half an hour straight.
Then you said
it was really weird.
Yeah, you said your niece could design that. I said an 8-year-old girl to design a fucking spirit born. Show me.
I haven't played the Spiritborn class. I would have no idea.
What do you fucking play?
I told you Barbarian. I usually go for an upheaval build, but like I haven't played since season 5.
You're a dumpster fire this season.
I wouldn't know. I've stopped playing because I usually get to like pit level 60, and it's not that I hit a brick wall or anything. I just get fucking bored because there's no real incentive to play.
Like this game already bores me.
That's a shame to hear that, man. Like, maybe it'll grow on you. But,
I doubt it will.
Well, I'll just say this. I'm sorry if I offended you. It's the internet. I was just kind of egg you on to get you to beat the tutorial boss.
That's
I didn't
not
know you.
How.
It's how the internet works. You're either gonna get upset with somebody saying something in the chat, then rage quit because of it. That's a personal. You haven't made an example of anyone. You've made an example of yourself. Actually, you've come off like an emotional child.
By the way,
it's because you rage quit a game.
Do you hang in Tony's chat? Yes or no?
I don't know who Tony is. Now you're moving goalposts, and we're just talking about.
No, I recognize. So, how much of a John Henry fan are you?
Oh, you're a wrestling fan too. All right, we might become friends.
Not fucking really. Not really a wrestling fan. No, more attitude era though. But
yeah, it's kind of gone to shit. I mean, Triple H is doing the best he can these days, but like, you know, the good days are gone. All right.
Let's be clear. Let's be perfectly clear. When you want to talk about a different era, you see how I remap the controls to work more for me, and they work better. You dumbass. You see how that works?
I don't know. I haven't got the stream open anymore, but you did really good the last time I watched you play.
I had to remap the keys to where I could use it better.
It's a new game, man. Like, you're just getting used to it. I was just trying to, you know, egg you on. Like, don't take it personally. You did take it personally. I apologize that didn't know you were gonna get so upset. I'm saying sorry.
I agree with you. At least you're better off. Now you understand why I came at you the way you did.
Look, Ben, I don't. But at the same time, look, if you're gonna get upset and you want to take it out on me because you couldn't beat the tutorial boss because you had to get good, then that's fine. You got good. That's the main point here. So I would stop coming at me because there's no point. You're just fighting yourself. I'm not fighting you. I'm not arguing with you.
I mean, I'm the type of person that will literally just look. Half the problem is we have to get reallocated to a system, right?
Exactly, man.
I have
You
no.
did.
I don't.
You
I
did.
don't really. And to be honest, look.
You did. You did.
Here,
You
can I
smashed
say
that
this?
tutorial boss.
I have a no. It's actually the problem. You learn the system the way it should work.
Every game's different. It's like going from Skyrim, you know. Skyrim's different too. First person RPG game, you know. Can't just go from Diablo 4 to Skyrim and expect to know how to play Skyrim, do you? Different game.
You can learn how
Like
they
you
share.
go from Skyrim to Witcher 3, you can't do that either.
That's a better Hyrule boss. No, that's a different witch. I think that's the witch that's meant for tier 3. Or chapter 3.
Yeah, that's the one that's in that little hut. They're not, look, one should learn the controls and you dodge most of their moves, right? It's just a
Yeah.
pattern of you dodging moves. Like, I don't know if you played Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games. Like, if you think of it like that and you're just dodging their attacks and using skills instead of like, you know, I mean, with D4, you just kind of mash the button and then you walk through things pretty much easily enough. With the, you know, the Uber bosses, it's a little bit more technical. I guess you think of everything like an Uber boss and
No,
you'll
you
be
have
alright.
to just, the problem is, once you understand the rules of a system, it's easy.
Exactly. It's whether you're willing to put the time in to learn the rules.
See, just when someone
Is-
says I can't learn, I can easily learn. And I probably could find the combinations to screw it.
You know,
You gotta
Yeah, man,
understand.
yeah.
You gotta understand. I come from the
Right.
old school of Seth.
I've seen how many characters you had on D4, man. I can see how passionate you are about that game. You had a lot of characters in there, and obviously you put a lot of hours into D4 and you loved that game. You're obviously a lot better than me because I never got past, like, I got the tier 80 in the pit, and that's when the Loot Reborn season came out. I really loved that season. I thought that was a great direction for D4. But once I got to tier 80, like, I didn't hit a brick wall. Like, I didn't hit a brick wall. I could have kept going. There was just no incentive. Like, I just felt like the power gain, the item creep, and I wasn't getting any good loot, and it kind of just felt like I was running my wheels. It was just kind of getting dull. And I play a lot of games. I don't just play Diablo. Like, if I just played Diablo, I'd have no time for other games.
Right now, because here's the thing about the pets. It's like I had a salty sorcerer tell me I didn't know how to do hordes. Which I think is hilarious because when you're talking about where the game is currently, because I've had to have the explanation with people, and if you see my stuff, it's something I'm passionate about. It's just I'm good with the system once I learn it. It's kind of like there is this season, unless you're a certain class, you're not getting past. Like, to be honest, you know why Spiritborns can really do really well?
OP, that's from what I've seen, like, yeah.
The problem
Really
is,
OP.
the problem is balancing, they are made for, the reason, additives, and the best way I can say it is a bunch of additives and a bunch of multipliers, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
they have a lot of built-in.
Then increase the vulnerability, man. There's your multiplier right there. I know.
No. Best way I can describe it is they play like a witch doctor mixed with a monk.
Like a D3 monk.
Well, the best way you can explain it, that if they play like a monk mixed with a witch doctor.
I see you played a lot of hours in D3, did you, as well?
No, I actually skipped D3.
Well, what were you doing during that time?
Probably other games. I mean, to be fair, for me, I skipped D3 only because the realm of... What was it? The launch. And I waited, and I wasn't the hugest fan of seasons, right? This game...
Yeah.
Like how the witch works, it functions basically like the necromancer does in D4. Basically, you take energy barriers as barriers. probably how
Oh.
I will do it.
I'll get a little bit more complex than that. We'll see how far you go if you have the endurance for it. But no, it's
To be fair, I'm not
that's
going
fair.
to It has a lot to prove. Like, I have already know the kind of in-game they're going for. Let's be clear. Everything's more complex. It's like you saying you stop at 80 because you get old. Your barbarian stopped at 80 because you were going to get fucked over anywhere beyond that. And especially this season.
Oh, this was the season of Loot Reborn. I definitely wasn't getting fucked over. I was hitting some walls where I'd have to, go and upgrade me stuff and all that, and I wasn't having a fun time doing it. That's why I quit. If I'm not having fun playing a game, I just stop. I had a lot of fun getting up to that point. I had heaps of fun. I actually had the most fun I'd had with D4 in that season, Loot Reborn. But I eventually hit that wall. I went back and got the expansion, and I was going to play the Spiritborn after I had a run on a different character. I picked the Barbarian again just because my mate said, "Oh, everything kind of feels a little bit different." I was going to have a feel of the mechanics, and I had a lot more fun too. I didn't even get to. I think I got to like level 60 that time. Oh no, I got to 100 because it's so easy to get to 100. But I think I got to like Paragon 60. I really didn't play that much into it. But it's no fault on the game itself. There isn't much loot, and that's the incentive for me when I play that game. It's like I'm not getting the same uniques and stuff out of like D2.
Well,
And I'm a D2 veteran. Like I used to go for like enigmas and farming jar runes and cow levels and shit. That was fun to me. I don't know if you ever played
I don't know why
D2.
you'd have issue with an expansion now, because the idea now is they did bring back runes, but
They're not the same, and if you play D2, you'd know that. That's silly. Don't be silly. It's a very different rune system.
Runes are very out of place though, because they shouldn't take place at gem spots, but that's personal opinion.
Exactly, and the D2 rune system was a lot more complex. You have to use a 6-piece like socketed thing to get an enigma out of, right? There's only 2 sockets on these things. Like you just put 2 together, and you can already see what they're gonna. They don't completely change the item like I did in D2. Like if you've been there, you've done that, you know.
They augment the skill. That's all.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as complex. Like so, I mean, look, the complexity in D2 was there. The end game was very repetitive, but you were still always hunting for that gambling. So the thing with D2 is that you were gambling pretty much all the time, hoping for a really good drop. And that's why you kept playing. It was the gambling aspect that got me addicted to D2. You can Google Diablo 2 gambling habit addiction. That was me. I don't have that in D4. I would if I really wanted to get one of the 10 mythic items. That's just 10 items though. I don't. There was
really
200.
Mythics are easy to find.
That's the problem. It's too easy to find. Too easy.
By the way, when I mean easy, you still get enough of them. You can craft.
You can craft, and it just kind of takes the fun out of it for me. And like, look, I think the gameplay loop in D4 is great. I think it feels great. I think it looks great. The graphics are great. I like the story. I loved everything about it. Just the end game, just kind of, the incentive was never there for me to continue. I really wanted it to with the expansion. I was really hoping for something more. And I'm still going to come back next season and see how far I can get into it. I will always do that. Diablo has a really special spot in my heart. But it's just...
So, the thing
I don't know if it ever will.
right? See, the thing about it is, when you look at certain stuff, right? It's not like... The only reason I'm playing more Diablo 4 this season is because... Normally I'm 1 or 2 characters, then I'm out. I don't see the reason to farm out. Like, if you're talking about some of the stuff, where's the incentive? Yeah, you act like...
Ugh. Oh, well, it's really what keeps you entertained for the longest part of it. If you enjoy it up until the point where you can say, "Hey, I'm bored now, I'm going to move on to something," there's nothing wrong with that. I just get bored a lot quicker. I've got like I got heaps of games that I play: Switch, Xbox, PlayStation 5. I got a really good PC here. It's a straight up. It's a
But
4090. I'm
see,
just going to
here's
gloat
my
about it.
thing: is everyone thinks this is the Diablo 4 killer. I don't see it.
PoE?
I don't
Nah,
see it. I don't see it. And what's
I
funny
mean,
is all these people are basically like, they basically will.
I don't think that's. I just don't compare them. I think you can have fun with both of them. Like I'm still gonna go back to
Is it
D4.
safe?
I don't hate D4.
To crush the wolf head?
So what was that?
Is it safe to crush the wolf skull head?
What's it say when you read it? Is that the one that gives you 10% to resistances?
Cold, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Okay. No, it's not the system. If I complain about a system, and you will understand roughly why, right?
Yeah.
Look, you shouldn't have to remap at your controls entirely just to make a point, to make it playable.
Look, if you're acquainted in that type of genre, you should be able to get around it. But usually you remap and controls of every game, even D4, dude.
When you switch the controls to WASD, WASD movement is probably what I should have went with first. Because
You still can just make a new character and see how you go. It's gonna take a little bit of that muscle memory, changing it around and all that.
I already did it. It already works fine. It's just, look, the reason if I give someone shit, because all the time I have seen, especially in YouTube, they call this the Diablo 4 killer. I don't see it. Because as soon as this game was released and it had server issues, everyone goes right back over there to farm.
I'm not going to compare the two launches because D4 was down for 6 hours and PoE2 was only down for under 2. So that's really silly. It kind of falls on its face. Whether it's going to kill D4, it isn't. D4 is going to be fine. I mean, it's a Blizzard property. Blizzard's going to continue to put out expansions and updates for it, and that's great.
This is where I'm going to say this is the big test with Path of Exile. How much difference are they going to go from the original to this one?
I mean, you're already playing the difference. I mean, is it going to come down to in the end where you're playing a one-click build 3 leagues from now? Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Eventually, they're going to add so much stuff to the game. It's like that power creep is going to underestimate or undetermine everything else. But you're still going to have the challenge getting to that point still, and that's still going to be fun. And regardless, when you do that, you do the same thing with D4. You get to a certain power level where you're just pretty much spamming 1 or 2 buttons. It's the same deal. It's just 2 different games. One's more complex with the passive skill tree. You know that.
Yes, the passive. I can already tell you they're remapping the passive skill tree. They should have already thought it out, because if you're thinking it out, it shouldn't be. The only reason I wouldn't have done this game at pure launch, only one reason. Because I don't think the game is what it is. Now, is $30 a killer on something? No. Now, do I think it doesn't? Do I think this does anything revolutionary? Now, do I think at some point you should have already thought of the quality of life?
I don't think you played it enough to determine that. You played a little bit. I think the boss designs, I'm up to Act 2, right? I haven't gotten that far, and I've tried a lot of the classes. I think the boss design and the actual fights and mechanics are somewhat revolutionary. Are they like, is it overhyped? I think a little. I'm still really enjoying it, but like, I'm not comparing it to D4. I think a lot of people are doing this thing, they're comparing it to a different game, the same genre, and then that's all they do, and then they kind of lose focus of what they're playing, and they stop having fun.
You got it. A lot of the people who were saying it, the reason I do it mockingly Like, I got the combat basics, right? It's easy to be, let's say I'm on a witch. Take it as
Okay.
ranged combat, right? Set
Yeah.
everything to ranged combat. Basically. Almost verbatim. It is very
Right.
similar to... There's a reason in Diablo 4 and other stuff I like Diablo 4, I played all the classes.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
But
Apart from Spiritborn, sorry, I got the expansion. I literally bought the expansion. I just never played it.
alighted with... I think the only two classes I alighted with out of the starting classes was Necro, and I do lead Barbarian with lead Ring.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I
Now-
went with the Thorns Barb in Loot Reborn. That was my
Yeah,
big
that's where
mistake.
the
It was
bleed
so
build was.
boring.
Well, the problem
So
is,
boring.
I was on the Shadow... No, I was already on that build from the beginning before they did Seasons. But, I mean, do I find Barbarians the same in every game, especially in Diablo? They're the same... Diablo, they're the same way. Spiritborns take a little bit of getting used to, but when you realize they function utterly close, not all are overpowered though. Like, you can take any class and get into Subtle Tier 4. Because Quill Barbarian, right? I was able to basically re-farm out, kill a world boss by myself in World Tier 4. Now, granted, very quickly. Now, will that always be the case? No, I mean, the problem is a balance. Like, here, like, it's fine if they're gonna do it that way. But I certainly would have the abilities where, do I think the quality of life should be here to both dodge or be able to cast an ability and you don't have the cooldown between?
Oh, you hold up 1 second. One sec.
It's my fault.
Yeah, no, once you put more points into the passive skill tree and you focus more on your speed of your character, you will be able to do two things at once. At the start's pretty slow. You will grind a little bit, but eventually you will be able to like smash through things. You can definitely look up videos right now and see that you can kind of zoom and blast your way through things eventually. Right now, you just kind of, you're not as speedy as, say, when you first start a D4 character and you've done all the altars, like you get all those fucking skill points at once and you pretty much powered up from the get-go, and that's great. I like that about D4. Obviously right now you're super fucking slow and you're like, holy shit, this is kind of boring. If you put the time into it, you will see some character progression, and you may like that. I like that about this game, because you put so much time and effort into it, you do see that power creep, you do feel it, and you do notice it. With D4, it kind of just happens, and suddenly the emphasis on the character progression is gone out the window. You get one item, then the next item's pretty much the same. The speciality of this one is like, hey, everything kind of feels unique and different. It's a lot more complex in the long run as well. Whether you take it that far is going to be up to you. Hopefully you do. If not, no problem.
You don't
I'm going to be
think
there.
I would know that? Look, I'm not trying to be a jackass. When I look when I look at a system, do I think something doesn't change? Me?
You're the one telling the story. You're saying everything's slow right now. You can't do two things at once. No, you can't do two things at once straight off the bat. No, you can't. Eventually you will, is all I'm saying.
Do you know why certain stuff, right, is when people have quality of life improvements in games? It's like playing an RTS without before. Can you imagine playing an RTS now without attack mode?
Oh, bro, I couldn't. I love RTSs too. Warcraft 3. Better in here. Give me 1 sec, bro. I gotta let me dog out.
See? There's a big difference. Would you play it without that? Okay, so that's teleportation. bricking a system is a terrible thing. A system should never be bricked. Why does a game brick? Because that. Then you learn why.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah. By the way, bricking a system twice is not a good look for this game.
Oh, you say bricking an item?
Bricking a system is not a good sign.
When you say bricking a system, what do you mean? A lot of systems in play here.
No, it's bricking advanced systems. That's bad optimization. I should not have to restart my system twice.
Ah, yeah, it's an early access game. I haven't played it on the PC. I got it on the Xbox. I don't know why I didn't get it on the PC, but yeah, no, I mean...
Do you not see why I say that's weird? No notices, no nothing. It bricks a system. It shouldn't do that.
Yeah, once again, early access kind of happens with a lot of early access things. If you don't like it, maybe wait for full release. Or maybe give it a month or two.
I don't hate a game like this. Here's the problem. When you talk
No, I mean,
about
like, if
when you're
it's
talking
gonna
about
break.
an RTS, right? Have you ever played a? Would you play an RTS without attack move? Now, no. Attack move is part of everything.
Look, I know what you're saying. You do go faster later, right? Just you go bear with it.
Look, there's a part where you have a learning curve and where you chunk someone off the deep end into a game. Look, I'm gonna be honest. The reason why I said it, I do not do clickbait as much as the other, but I'm not one to shy away from it. I haven't heard anyone talk about the warts in this game.
Like the speed of it. Hey, you're not zooming around at the moment. What are you talking about?
The people who... All the Twitch people are like... Look, Asmongold, that is a bad sign. See, here's a problem. You can't have bricking a system and it work.
How can I help?
So the problem
Take a
itself,
look.
right, is... It is not a good sign. Supply chain mail's better. It's just evasive.
Deal.
Armor. Not worried about that. Skeletal scepter.
I'll find some use for that.
See, here's a problem. This game should not be done that. If you have to fast travel, it should not be bricking the system. And it is bricking the system. You can say it's early problem is, it's not the issue as much as it should not. It just bricks it, as I say this. Saved my entire mapping. Oh. Hotkey. Passive tree is P. Atlas skill tree. Toggle skill set. Toggle. Skill panels. Skill panels. G. Honestly, just a sheer learning curve, and learning it is not the problem. Passive skill tree. See, the weird part is, at least it saves the game when it crashes. Now, okay, say that at least. You can't defend it that it's early access that it does this. Early access is not a good reason why it bricks the damn game itself. Like, bricking a system and bricking a game doesn't work. The problem is, it's bricking so it's fast travel. That is a bad sign. Now, it could be a sign because it's the 40 series cards. Because if you're thinking about it, then sure. It's not about being slow or being the way it is. It kills my momentum to actually have to deal with restarting games.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
But once you learn the basics, do I take my time? Yes. Do I not like how the game just suddenly breaks my entire system? It shouldn't be breaking a system. So if fast traveling is freezing, that's nonsense. See, the issue itself, right, that is 3 freezes by fast travel. That's not a good sign. It freezes the entire system itself. And it barely uses anything. It's not that the system is utterly slow, it's the problem is under-optimized. Breaking my entire system is enough to actually be bad. Brand new system, I'm not talking a PC. That should scare me. Trust me, the problem people have, it's the point I have too as well, is a lot of this is underhyped. Like, for something that's using barely 17, about 20% of my system, to freeze the entire, freeze my entire system to not once, twice, is not anything. That means you got deep problems. What I've seen in loot, it's not enough to keep me around. And when you're doing an isometric talk weapon, I mean, how long was this in development? Grade A on environment. Grade A fucking for that. Shit otherwise. It ain't about speed. It's about just utility of stuff. You don't want to sit through a tutorial for a while. Because how much do you actually have to fast travel through town to actually work it? Because that's the problem. It's just really, really bad. Same items, too. So you got it back.
Yeah, I backtracked it in your stream to you just so I can invite you.
It's only bricked my system 3 times.
Oh no. Can you open a town portal? That way I can get to you.
Probably. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
You don't have to go through it. I just need you to open it so I can get to you.
I'm kind of.
Well, I already actually have a portal to the mud burrow, so.
I'm kind of scared to actually open up a basic portal. The problem is, the last time I
Don't worry. Apparently, I have a portal to a mud burrow.
I'm scared to open it because the last 2 times I've tried to fast travel, it's bricked my entire system. So, go figure.
I just gotta find you in this dungeon.
I find it funny how might as well call this necromancer. He just basically have an energy barrier. Now the question is, do you take the witch with heavy armor, or you just go around it? I see you learning.
Just spam energy shield for witch. It's a good start. You can probably later reallocate to go into armor, but you're not gonna get any of the armor nodes anytime soon.
No, I mean, it doesn't make sense unless you're thinking. It makes more sense to go into mana regeneration at this rate.
Huh? I mean, my witch is going to be an armor witch, but I gotta get ready for spending all that money.
No, you would reallocate the points, basically. Like, I mean, I don't even know if you worry about the. I don't even know if you worry about the. It's like I have heavy armor, right? It shouldn't. It's not like Baldur's Gate that's gonna penalize you. That's the system for.
What I would recommend, by the way, there is a passive skill tree. In the passive skill tree, there is an area to the just left of your main witch area. It's called Essence Infusion. That's the big node for it, and it has a bunch of energy shield delay. Little nodes. That'll help you in the later phases of the game, or at least when you get into Act 2 and beyond, because they start making poison puddles, which will affect your energy shield and slow down your growth.
Good to know.
I found the boss's lair. I'm just gonna continue running through, hopes of finding you.
I'm surprised they don't show me on the map.
I wonder if it's because, like, I've been through here before. It's using my old generation, but I don't think so. I don't think it changes all that much. Teleport to this player's location. Okay, that's how you teleport to you. Alright. I'll make it easier. I see it on the map. It looks like it was doing an old instance of the same area. So it was having me on a different map. Alright.
So you're learning the ways of the mercenary that you hated?
Yeah.
You know, I was
good.
joking about you doing that.
I don't mind it so much now. Now that I got this big mace. Like, I just use my mace to clear up the hordes that rush me.
Or isn't mercenary just supposed to... It's you.
Yeah.
Isn't mercenary just supposed to be the beginner class everyone's going with?
I mean, I don't know. I just thought mercenary looks fun. And it would turn the game into basically a top-down shooter.
I had to reroute a lot of my controls.
Yeah, I was listening to that as I was studying for my exam.
Shitty. But I redid it. I should have did that before.
The boss fights are good in this game, in my opinion.
They do very well. I mean, if you're going to do it, I mean, it makes more sense just to spam Origin Shield than it. By the way, I do, the boss design is very aggro.
Aggro?
So how they function is, bosses have priority targeting.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I heard that being discussed for the last 2 days.
You're gonna hate Count Geonor.
Oh,
they're gonna
I
tell
am
you this
most
now.
assured. I don't mind Souls-like, it's just...
No, like, Count Geonor, like, all the boss fights are fine for Witch until you hit Count Geonor, because he'll spawn kill your skeletons, because he keeps landing in the center, and it's, like, the most common spot for your skeletons to respawn at.
Ooh. How long do you have to go up to get more minions, though?
You'll get more spirit. So spirit is tied to your scepter, except for certain bosses you kill will drop spirit too. So you'll get in Act 1, you'll get a spirit, 30 spirit from one of the bosses, and then it should bring you up to 130. Now, upgrading your skeleton skills will set a discount for your spirit, so you can have more of them that way. But you're gonna be wanting to look at skills that buff weapons that buff your spirit, passive skills that discount. I already know where the discount is, so I can show you.
No, as soon as I remap the controls, I do better. Oh, easy. I have a question. Does the sphere to level up go up more, like when you're doing the other part?
The spear?
Like, upgrade cost to level 2 is different than leveling 1?
I would imagine so, because it does take longer the
Like 10.
later in the game.
So it's better to go for the tier 5 basic, do your 5 basic skills before you do the other ones.
One thing I should mention, the loot is shared, by the way. You can take most of it. I'm just like letting you know, like, if there's something you think I could use, I'll take it. You
What
know?
level's your stuff? I have a supply chainmail. Do you need that? 33, 22.
Looks like I'm level 4, so.
So it's... I have one, it's supply chainmail seal, 33, 22 evasion, and that.
Chainmail would be good, but is that a rare?
It's blue.
Blue? I got a rare right now. I'll stick to that. Shared loot. You can turn off shared loot, though. Let's see.
Problem is, yeah, I can see what you're saying with this. Like, it's pretty...
Where
So
is
it says
shared
I can
loot?
level it to level 2, right? So like a 10? Do you go skeletal snipers? That's gonna add that, right?
Skeleton snipers are really good. You're gonna want to, if you want to min-max some early game without a high investment, you're gonna want a fire spell to explode the poison gas.
Because I have frost bomb.
Ice.
I despise the menu of...
Yeah, I'm trying to look through it myself to see how. I'm gonna search it up. How to
I don't like this.
disable item share in Path of Exile 2.
I mean, the inventory system is basically you're going to town. Like, I'm going to have to go back over there and pray to God the game don't die in a fire going over there. It's too... I'm assuming it's shared inventory.
Well, apparently there's a way to disable it. I'm looking through it, the game's settings, to see where that is.
I mean, assuming you're going to do that anyways, it's kind of a mess.
Finally! Now this won't... What would you like? Might make good strap.
Now here's my only problem, and I'm seeing it already. It's the fact that
Stick to the
to
carrot.
accept a quest reward, you have to go over to...
If you find a
you
pint
have to
out there,
buy the
anything
item.
take your fancy?
It's kind of silly at this rate.
That'll be useful.
Okay, so do you go the armor helm? Because I have a helm that's 23 armor and it gives me maximum mana. I'm assuming that's basically better. Can I do there?
Yeah, I'm just looking through things.
I do like the busted ass economy in this game, though.
Might make good scrap.
So it's called loot allocation. Let's see where that is.
I'm assuming that loot just does not.
There we go. I fixed it.
I'm assuming loot just. So orbs of augmentation, right?
Yeah.
What do they do?
If I think they're the ones that basically you have a magic item that's lacking a modifier, it gives an additional modifier to your blue. So like if you have a blue item, try and apply it, it will highlight ones that are eligible.
Does it add to it?
Yeah, it adds a brand new random modifier. But some blues already have enough modifiers and it won't let you, so you just need to see which ones you can by seeing which ones are highlighted.
What's the max one? If there's one that already has 3.
I think 3 is a safe bet that it's not. Mate 2 is probably also. The 1 is like you're pretty safe on using the augmentation on.
Oh, I see what it does, because the transmutation or the transmutation. Hold on. Rest one make it more. Oh, so the item itself. Now, what do support gems do that works on a May?
Support gems are awesome. Basically, they modify your skills. So, when you're looking through the support gem menu, you're looking at what you can change in a spell. So, like, let's say your minions, you can make your minions blow up when they get low
like
health.
It goes to a
or
mace, right? Because like my second on the shield is a mace.
yeah, you could basically modify your mace's ability.
Okay, so 2 is a limit. So if
Yeah.
it already has 3, you might as well store them.
It looks like they'll have more slots in the future, but right now it's just 2. And that doesn't change anytime soon.
I'm assuming we finished doing the mud burrow.
Hmm?
I just don't appreciate the crashing, the freezing of the system that I have to go back to rediscover my stuff.
It is what it is. Hopefully they'll patch it out.
Oh, I was looking for it. So it's tab. So tab doesn't show you.
Tab shows you the map, I believe.
Shows you the tab shows you the overlay.
I don't like that your bitch ass skeletons block my route. I can't move past them.
What do you mean? There is no collision physics?
Yeah.
Fine, I can switch to a shield, and they go away.
No, it's all good. It's just funny. Like
because they don't
it's
have
so fucking
collision
annoying.
physics in this game.
The Egyptian area has a lot of narrow passages, so like this is nothing compared to that. I think honestly you're better off just sticking to the scepter, because if you want minion army, it will nuke your minion army if you ever switch off of it. So
It brings them back if you go backwards.
Mhm. So
That's the
a quirk
equivalent. That's the equivalent. Nah, from what I found out,
a
that's the.
quirk of the physics I saw was that if you it can't halfway fill up a skill. So if you it goes top from bottom in the skill menu for spirit. So you want your cheap stuff that you don't have a lot of at the very top, just cause like when you switch your loadout and it nukes your units, at least some of your units stay alive. Cause if you do something like skeleton warrior and you have like 5 of them, and then you switch your loadout and it basically, if you like switch your mason shield, if it doesn't have the spirit to meet the skeletons, it will delete all your skeletons. But if, like, let's say you had one skeleton archer that met the spirit when you're holding the mace and shield, you'd be fine.
Does even though you clear it in Mud Burrow, does it go back down to re-clear it again?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I mean, I guess if you have to, you could re-farm the same dungeon over and over again. But
I'm not following the train of thought.
no, I just accidentally backed into the dungeon again, and it did it from a different angle.
Oh, it did a new map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could farm the dungeons again and again. I don't see the point though, because you usually level up more than you need to meet the dungeon requirements.
Unless you're really backtracking.
Yeah, I kind of had to rerun some maps dealing with Count Geonor, because he just bullies the fuck out of you.
Well, to be fair, there's always a skill check for boss. Depends on how far you, depends how hard they wanna. Hey, why do corpses glow green?
Oh, that's because you'll have spells later on that you can use to
Raise dead.
mess with them. Yeah. Raise dead, explode dead. Your unearthed skill, I believe, if you cast it over a corpse, it makes the bone construct.
Okay, that
So like
makes more sense.
you could use it on these right now. And I think that's why it's highlighting it for you, because unearthed is one of your skills. The rule for unearthed would be like if you kill an enemy or if you use it over a corpse, it'll spawn a bone construct.
To be fair, I could see having Perk of this is like a really old style where you do have it too. No, it just consumes the corpse.
Yeah, it uses it to make a bone construct, I believe.
Or additional damage, basically. I see what you mean, though, by the limited inventory space.
Yeah, it's like you're not incentivized to keep equipment. You're just there holding it for a temporary time.
I don't
It
think...
really makes you have to decide what you want to do with things.
Well, it's either that or you just... It doesn't incentivize being a control horde freak, basically. The 5x5 inventory is very impressive. I wonder why. Why would they go with the whole thing's like...
I think it's from their old system. They just didn't edit it.
What do you mean, do it the other way? So I'm
Like
guessing
from Path of
is
Exile
gold
1.
is gold like better items?
Yeah, the yellow text is rares. Those are like really good. They're better than magic items. They get like more modifiers. I think some of their stats go up. That kind of thing.
Okay, that's kind of basic because it just gave me a gold club, I guess. Now, what I could see, if you really wanted to go this route, would be the route where you have the witch with modern armor that you can actually have the sword and shield with the switch to it between, or maybe on a boss that's different, but it switches up the combat style to where you could block.
Yeah, it's actually why I'm disappointed on the beginning selection on skills, because like I imagine the dagger would be awesome on the witch, and it just feels like something's missing.
It's kind of like when they did in Diablo 4, where you could just use any... I think for the most part, you could use any weapon. For the most part.
I think you will be able to in this. It's just like most of the weapons aren't in the game designed yet.
No.
So you just got mace and that's it. Because I don't want to use a bow and arrow.
Look, I'm pretty sure the way a lot of this inventory is utterly designed, unless you're just leaving crap on the ground, right? If you're leaving it on the ground, basically, that's just how it's working. So maybe you go back to town and you sell the item. That's basically so you're not having to deal with a lot of it. Now,
Yeah, I usually just leave it on the ground though, because I can't be bothered to sell stuff.
I mean, it depends on how shit the economy is. And there's no just dismantle on the go. And what's funny is it's a lot of dupe items. Is there a reason to have additional flasks on you?
No. They're kind of the one I ignore the most, but it's good to replace them every now and then so you can meet with the current level for your potions.
Just get rid of them.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Well, it's also the idea of you're just gonna sell it anyways. I mean, it doesn't... Who the fuck thought a 5x5 system makes fucking sense?
Go well.
I feel like a 5x5 system is very not short. It's very not thought about. You shouldn't be running out of mana, basically.
Oi,
With the witch? No, definitely not.
that'll be useful.
She doesn't really get expensive spells at this stage of the game. You have to use like the sorceress stuff.
You definitely would have to be to a sorcerer to do that.
Have you tried Contagion yet?
Here's what I got.
That's what I have.
Deal.
It's a it's one of the witch's early spells.
That's
It's
what I
really
have,
good.
It kind of forced you to get contagion.
Yeah, cause you already unlocked everything else. But the
I could see you potentially dual wield. I could see you almost dual wielding a double mace as a witch. That would be funny.
Go well.
yeah, the mental picture is just goofy enough where I want to try it at some point.
What, dual wielding a mace?
Yeah, have two-handed maces, just like fuck around and like beat the shit out of people, and just use
Casting
the blood mage
spells.
ascendancy just to manage your HP.
Yeah.
Like, oh, use HP to get buff. Okay. I'm gonna use it to whack something even harder. It's like the perfect amount of dirt.
I mean, it makes more sense.
Oh, there's a mini boss here.
I know that.
Oh, you've visited?
I have been visited by it.
Well, I kind of want to clear it out if you don't mind.
Is it inside? Is the witch inside of there?
Yeah, she'll pop out. You can loot for potions, and then when you leave, she ambushes you.
Yeah, that's the one that BTFO'd me. I just say it happens, because I've seen enough of the early gameplay enough to know this is like... They go, this is an easy encounter in the later game. Now...
I haven't died to her, but I think Deontay did when we were playing through.
Like, I get... Oh, off me, Jesus.
She's placed so many puddles, I can't get to you. There we go. Oh. Wrong witch.
I'm just
Heck,
doing...
bitch. Oh shit.
Well, it's more the fuck around, find out kind of thing. I'm just not letting her hit me. Like, as soon as
No,
you
I'm just
come,
letting
as
her
soon
hit
as
you for the memes.
you just come near me, I'm just not paying attention to it.
Too long, dear sister.
Well, you want to clear her out anyways. Oh. I see, so there's a higher level staff. 3 warriors, or 2 warriors. Oh, it grants the skill for the 2. See, you're at least learning. I mean, I thought you said you hated the mercenary class. That's funny.
I just had to get a stick.
A stick.
That's the early clubs, is just a big stick.
That sounds basic. Nothing ornate, I guess.
I feel like Teddy. Teddy Roosevelt, Vampire Slayer.
Look, I think this game is funner with friends than running solo.
Yeah. But I had a good time solo, too.
Well, I mean, we still have to learn both.
You can't...
What?
You can't really do anything in there. The story opens it up. It's just a big room.
There's a waypoint here, though.
Have a mind of their own.
Yeah, I guess it would be good to grab
I
that.
need to convince
There's a waypoint down there.
Yeah, I'm heading down there.
But I'm the fuck around and find out type. So. Honestly, it's probably the best we find. Because it ain't here. I mean, the gold helmet that is found. Yeah.
Huh? The only thing better than a yellow, I think, so far has been unique for me, which is basically, I guess,
the
like
fuck around and find out route. Like, I see definitely the sector, because if you have to switch the defense, oh god.
Yep.
Why is there
They're
fire
getting rid of-
everywhere?
One of the wolves have trail of fire.
I see
Or
that.
multiple of them.
There's a multiple. Well, that's cool. There's at least.
I'm out of potion, shit.
Well, that's all funny. Didn't you say the forest was a safe space for you? You said the forest, I believe?
It's easy going, for the most part. I
easy
just was not
going
expecting
until
getting
the-
I was expecting the trail of fire burn them all with werewolves. That's actually a powerful modifier for them.
That is ridiculous. I was like, we're doing fine. Everything's cool.
Imagine just like, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna start a hardcore player character. Nothing can beat me. I know how to play this game. And then Trail of Fire with werewolves comes up.
Just random. Just there. And I'm like, well, that's a werewolf. I'm just inching along on the map, exposing it, and get entirely fucked. So, it happens. I mean, it's just the... I hear it.
Not Trail of Fire yet, fortunately.
I found a superior makeshift crossbow.
I probably could make use of that. I think allocating has just like literally given you all the items and me not.
Do you see it on the ground?
Yeah, I got it. Let me identify it, and damn. Increase elemental attacks. I'll never have to use that, but...
Increase elemental.
But the increased quality and the damage will... Wait, let me compare that to what I had previously. I actually did more damage on what I currently had, just because there was like a plus physical. So...
Oh,
we can
so
just
I
continue
have
running
both.
around.
So I have lacerate. So I have, like, if I have to go to defense, I have a lacerate, and then I have the... I have a lacerate, and then I have the other one. Wow. So if I have to go defense, I can just bash something and then lacerate
I'm
it.
surprised you didn't buff your skeletons.
Not yet. I think I did on one already.
Those skeleton warriors do like no damage. It's almost like they want you to use the one that gives them more health and less damage.
I mean, it's all about scaling early on.
They do got replacements later on, so like there's like dual wielding axe skeletons that will be like your damage dealers in melee. And then they got a brute, which I think is heavy hitting and slow, but tanky also.
Honestly, it just depends. Like, if the end game is just running maps and running dungeons,
There's a roguelike mode I saw for the Ascendancy trial. If you're into that.
I mean, but to be honest, a lot of this is just at this point of I call it basic move. It's not about speed as much as I don't know why I have a scroll of wisdom that I can't reach.
There's a scroll of wisdom on the ground?
And it's stuck into a tree.
Oh, that's for me. I got it. It wasn't displaying for me, but it was basically giving me that because we got permanent allocation on. So it's splitting up the reward in so that I don't take your shit and you don't take mine.
No, I don't mind sharing stuff, but like you gotta.
I don't mind either, but I kind of like the idea that the game tells us what we get and then we just give each other what we think is good.
I mean, like here, like style here, I can just see spamming spells. Like, my philosophy is, unless I have to spam abilities, I don't see a reason. So I'm guessing those wolves fucked off after they killed us.
It re-rolled the magic minions.
Oh, interesting. Impressive.
We've basically explored this entire forest and we...
Except getting fucked over.
Here, let me get them off of you.
No, I'm good. Look, as long as you can do the beauty of the WASD movement, which I wish it had, like, Sacred 2 has already done this before. Like, we haven't explored it all yet. There's the whole area over here. I think the mercenary is, like, supposed to be. Like, I saw someone with, like, a warrior who just stuns stuff and just did the thing. It's like... And again, there's the scroll of wisdom for you over here.
You got a new passive skill perk.
In the middle of combat. It's kind of silly to
Yeah, open up your window right now. I need you to do spec. I need your mid-combat specking. You're not good at the game unless you fight a boss while specking out your kit.
Really?
Yeah, you're not good yet.
You have a scroll of wisdom on the ground over here. Are you gonna pick it up?
This shit don't... I need to see why it's hiding this shit from me.
What do you mean? You forget the whole fact of you're not a pro in a game unless you actually loot while fighting instead of looting first? I know, use my skills. Oh, I found volcano. Alright, hey, they're here. Look, man, I use skills. I use skills unless I don't have to. Unless I'm trying to click clear. If I am, that's a different story. And I'll spam abilities. That magical wolf did not seem as scary as it did before. Oh. I got a big giant oak hammer. You need that? Pointy hammer?
I could always make use of it.
The big giant. It has 40% stun buildup. Which is hilarious. Despite me over here. It's not the skills. I usually remind myself of them. It's just... Look, if it's just casually, like, running through the game, Kangaroo, like, you gotta understand, I don't feel the need to... I don't feel... I'll drop this by you. You got the spot for it, or no?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's hiding shit from me. How dare it? I think I must have messed up my settings while I was combing through it.
Once you understand about the skills, like, once you could spam skills and do it.
If you find a
I could definitely
What would you
see
like?
advanced classes being halfway decent.
I'll find some use for that.
I have a leather vestment with 30 evasion. Do you need that? Or rough greaves with like 22?
Deal.
No?
Just a second, I need to tweak my settings.
Go well.
Oh, thank you for the notification of that.
Yeah, I was missing hella stuff just cause like I had my settings fucked.
Right. Here's what I got. Might make good scrap. Go well.
To be fair, some bosses are easy. They're easier than the other. It's not about being... It's not about being carried as much as, strangely enough, if I'm not an idiot, that I can carry myself. Because we're roughly about the same level.
Yeah, I'm kind of running through the forest again just to make sure I didn't miss any loot. Because I think when I set up the allocation thing, I accidentally disabled loot display. So there could be like skill gems that I just like missed because of that.
Could be the case. I was probably go into...
Well, well.
Yeah, this shit's a
Who is
scam.
this
No loot.
that adorns the tree of
I wasn't
soul?
crazy.
Decree of the Count of All.
Alright, I'm gonna regroup with you.
Why does that feel like a boss? Summon over there.
What? No, that's not a boss. How could it possibly be?
The Ula?
Oh, summon Una? That's just the lady from the village.
Okay.
What happened here?
Oh, there's a waypoint for a tree
shit.
This shape, to release that being from the Tree of Souls, will need more than simply cutting his
Yeah,
root.
their Path of Exile is
Ancient
setting one
runes
up.
that imbue the
They only got
counterblade
one
created the
man
binding.
hanged right now.
Only ancient runes can
They didn't even go through all the effort and
There is
cut off the
a
head.
battlefield not far from here that runs
Oh,
red
you don't
with
have the
rust,
tree and
where the weapons
whispers,
and
which
armor
just has a
countless
bunch of
Ezelites
heads.
still remain. We call it the
Hmm?
Red
They're
Dead.
starting their
You
own.
should search the
They haven't
area.
finished.
There may still be power
No,
inside
it's
those
a tree
It's
of
early
whispers.
access. They haven't finished doing it all.
Renly will know how to forge them. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect
What did
me.
I do? This shit's good now. Hell yeah.
But you gotta remember, Kangaroo, sometimes it's fun when we initially plan to play together anyways. This is where when I pull out what Asmogon said, you need to properly scale games. And I'm like, PoE should have that. It's like, if this was Diablo level scaling, ooh. Honestly, I would just be inching through the forest as I normally am, finding things.
You gotta throw wisdom. If you don't loot it up, you're throwing.
What's funny is I added armor and I added the magic shield, which helps me out a bunch. That's actually a godsend more than it looks. That actually helps me out more than it looks, basically. I could see spamming the energy shield and all that.
Yeah, you just need to get it to start early once you get it in a really high level state.
I mean, throw it
in-
to the it's about as good as barrier as you really. It's like Diablo 4's barriers don't really ever get broken, but you have the excess damage from it.
Yeah, but if it starts its regen process faster, then you don't have to worry about dots like ruining your day. Because that's what I've been finding in the later boss fights is that dots start being the thing that ruins you.
Dots are gonna ruin anything. Doesn't ever change.
You going back to the top?
Apparently that goes back to Clearfeld. Oh, we need to go back down. Which
I'm
boss?
getting more used to this this mercenary gameplay.
Which boss area? The witch in the forest? We did beat that. Unless there's another one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's Ramblegast. We haven't found him yet.
No. I am just running around here because reason.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
You found him, didn't you?
No, just some guys attacking me while I loot. Oh shit. They're jumping me again. Hey look, there's pilgrim vestments. Now you can be the faithful nun lady that you always were.
I don't think this character was ever a faithful nun, judging by the
No?
taglines.
You could have fooled me.
This character seems to already be like it's not the necromancer of balance.
I probably need to shorten the duration of that big earthquake thing, because I don't think I can equip it into my playstyle very well until...
I'm pretty sure the mallets are depending on the weapons. Obviously.
Oh yeah, some greaves.
Look, in reality, you should not have to do ability spam for it. You
Wouldn't
can.
this technically be ability spam? Me just shooting my crossbow like
No,
an
I'm
AK?
just saying, like, unless you go to that hidden boss fight and you're just trying to do a clear at a higher difficulty, that's probably what you're gonna do. I mean, but in reality, the game shouldn't get too difficult for the thing. Or, I think it's like, if you're just inching along, exploring the map, and then you just get randomly ambushed, yeah.
You'll have, by the way, if you ever are interested, if you hit /deaths, you can get your death count.
Oh, I believe it. I would probably put it as a...
This is the boss fight room for sure.
Oh, I have found this piece of shit.
Oh, you're a big fan?
Oh, come to think about it, I did. I was under level. I was just randomly farting around here. Before one of the freezes took things. Come on. Abilities, thank you.
I wish I had a fire thing. I feel like it'd be weak to fire. Maybe it does. It won't. Oh shit.
Yeah, I came across this and it just BTFO'd me, so I was like, no way.
But we got it this time.
But I was also lower level too. It's like one of those things of gear difference. I'm kind of just like basically done. Like, my idea is if I can't fight it face to face, I'm not trying to actually fight it. Like, if I do, like, that's just my plan.
There we go.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Really?
Here.
It didn't drop any. I was like,
Clutter.
now it's not. Now it's dropping the shit that it doesn't drop things.
It's probably dropping shit for me. And then it started you. Here, let me look this over.
Oh, feathered robes gives the intelligence. Because it didn't show an item.
Do I go for any more mace abilities?
See, the fact alone that I did get the yellow.
Well, if I don't got it, I can. None of it's junk. Trust me.
I could go with Bone Shatter for extra damage.
Deal.
I would say, do you need a crude bow? But you probably don't.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Sorry, what?
You probably don't need the crude bow because it gave you something
He's
different.
a devious one. I like him.
Yeah, I probably don't need it. Let's see. I forgot I went for that.
See, I could go to Contagion too, or do I go up to Skeleton too?
I'd go Experiment, not
I'm
like
just
stick
going
to stuff.
No, I'm just going to do here. Does that go on Skeleton Warriors?
What does?
For skills? No, it's a separate one, isn't it?
Yeah, your Scepter gives you 2 Skeleton Warriors by default. And Skeletal Sniper is a different category skill. You get a command with them too, so you'll be able to drop a poisonous gas. They pair very well with Firewall early on.
And that is on your active, right? Or is that on... You have to stick that... Is that part of just your Scepter?
So, if you look at the skill where the Skeletal Sniper is, there's a plus arrow.
Uh-huh.
You can add more Skeletal Snipers by using the plus arrow. You were looking at the stat sheet. The button next to the stat sheet menu is the plus symbol, and that gives you the archer.
It reserves, basically.
Yeah, it reserves Spirit. So Spirit is your like minion master currency. You should be able to afford it, I think.
Yeah, I can. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense they're tied to Spirit, they're not tied to mana.
I like that. It makes them, the whole setup for Necromancer I actually quite like.
They're not called Necros here.
Oh yeah, witches, my bad. I should have known.
Witches is the catch-all term. I mean,
my guy just shouted a little imp and just shouted moron.
Interesting.
Kind of the most out there dialogue.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the shield is the weirdest. I'm not saying it's an off-putting thing.
It doesn't work for Necromancers, not yet. You need to get your own spirit. But maybe if you did Scepter as your main and Shield as your secondary, you could pull it off. But in all honesty...
Can you put a... Nah, could you put a Scepter onto a shield?
You can put a Scepter in your main hand and in your offhand a shield. We need to go into this red veil.
Yes, we do.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Let me guess, the bosses are skulls?
Yeah. You were looking at the map?
Mm-hmm. lot of this
But it seems like you're having a better time now.
I have a better time once I learn the system.
They call this the Dark Souls of ARPGs. I wouldn't believe that statement, but I can see where they're coming from because the bosses take brain power to fight.
Depends on the mechanics, honestly. Like, if you're gonna show, like, a boss in a... How I found the Bramble Gas by myself was just... Before the game unceremoniously crashed, it was just... He was a green for me in the area.
It was right at the entrance.
Yeah, I was randomly fucking around, and I just forgot I did that amongst the running around of things.
Oh, I can... Yeah.
I mean, it depends. I'm trying to...
Okay, this is gonna work really good now. I'm liking this.
I mean, to be honest, like, look, the idea...
You see how good my setup is, though?
Yes. Mercenary is supposed to be good. It's supposed to be the default.
I'm using my AR to stun them, and then I'm using the Bone Shatter, the Bone Shatter skill to finish them off.
You should be squishy. The problem is wizards, right? So I said to somebody, wizards should not be... Like, if it's a wizard or a magic-based character, the idea that you're tanky is a weird. Because you should be attached to a character that's like... Because your armor should be offset. Like, you do have a block ability, but I would not say it's that. Like, if you have a shield. You have a desert rune on the ground.
Yeah, I picked it up. You need... When you get Drain Essence, you might want to try and use that as your basic attack. Because Drain Essence is a very cost-effective dot spell that is stronger than your Chaos Bolt.
Probably. My thing would be you're just gonna save it, then you're gonna level up, probably. I will say, though, this game does slightly better than Diablo 4's some of the environments, in a way, for regeneration. There is only... Diablo 4 has the problem of it's red mud clay everywhere.
Yeah, there's variety here.
At least there's variety in enemies. A lot of those environments over there in the similar biome are very similar. But it's also more
so fun.
optimized. More optimized.
I need to show this to Deontay. He's been playing a warrior.
I don't know, warriors are supposed to be good as well.
I got a support gem. Let's see.
You should, though. The thing about this is, like, magic characters should not be bruisers.
This is what we need.
I don't feel like they are with the witch, though.
See, I like how I can have the block ability. I found the Obelisk of Rust, by the way.
The Obelisk of what?
Obelisk of Rust.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them on this map. You just need to do each one. Deals 40 with enemies that are low life. So
Oh,
use it as a finisher.
Piece of shit.
Let's just do fast forward on Earthquake. Oh shit, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my bad. It just happens. This is my own living room.
This is so fucking good.
You're not meant to take on a whole group of enemies. I just walked myself into a horde.
Yeah, the witch is weird, because like
I walked myself right into a horde. But
it feels like you've killed them and you're just waiting for them to die to dot, and you can get killed in between. I'm doing the obelisk right now. Oh my gosh. I'm clearing.
I could see upping the casting light speed.
Yeah. I've not done that on my witch, but I feel that so fucking bad on her.
I think you need it.
You do.
There's not a choice.
Like, especially if it's contagion. Have you felt like the pain that is contagion's cast speed?
It's like you're using your minions as a shield to get around it. In reality, yeah. It's like having that prep time.
I feel like if you get the third skeleton, you start doing fine. By the way, I do need to show you the in the passive skill tree. If you were to go to it, at the top left corner, there's a Lord of Horrors, Right Hand of Darkness, and Left Hand of Darkness. That's where all the good minion stat buffs are. Like it makes it cheaper to have more, it makes them stronger and have more health. Like it's just generally the place that you're gonna want to access for your minion army.
I'm gonna clear out over here before. Like Contagion is good, but like some of this is like abilities. Really? What the fuck just one-shotted me out of nowhere? Wasn't the other ones. I'm not getting one-shotted a lot. Okay.
You got another support gem.
Yeah. Okay, that's so dumb. God, that is so annoying.
Right here. The support gem.
I don't see it.
Oh, do you have that bug too? Highlight over my feet.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. You have that bug. You're gonna have to reset your settings and set things right.
Give me a reset loot allocation. Where is
Yeah.
that?
No, like I don't think loot allocation fixes it. Whatever it was, it just like I had to hit default when I had that bug.
Default interface or default input?
When you hit default, it does every menu. It is horrible.
Oh, fuck Christ's God. That would be horrible.
Cause like I got ear raped the moment I hit default, and I was like, okay, so it's just... This is so fucking fun. Basically, when they get close to stun, I can hit Bone Shatter on them and do that AoE blast. So I got this good wombo combo going on, and like my my AR ability is like basically has a passive that buffs the stun rate.
So I'm assuming, right? Do I up minion damage or do I up shield?
So where are you on that passive skill tree? Oh. So if you go up past the triangle, top left is the hang on, let me see.
That's
If you type in energy shield, you can see all the spots for energy shield. I would go down the left route if you want to go.
See my mana? So this would be minions, so I go from here to there.
Yeah, if you zoom out a bit, if you could zoom out a bit. There must be one hell of a delay on your stream.
Would agree.
But basically, to the top right of this triangle or diamond, there's a circular node set, and that's basically everything you would need from the right side of that you were picking up. I would honestly just go down the damage route and then curve over to insightfulness, which if you type in shield on the search bar, you'll see that it's like really close by. There's a search bar at the top right.
To my shield?
Yeah, if you type in shield in the search bar, you'll see like all the nodes are related to it.
Okay.
And there's like a node outside of your diamond set that
so you can
that
go
would
up
make
the
it easier.
pure energy route. You have the other in casting. Probably, I think if I'm going to stick with minions, I should go to the next in minions.
Yeah, I would just go down the left side just so you can get all the damage buffs for your minion, then curve right over to...
Then it goes up to raw, destruction or power of the dead.
Mm-hmm. But like there's a node set outside of this diamond called insightfulness, and...
Yeah, I see it. Insightfulness, yeah. It's different, so... I'm not speaking Edward, that's why. I do hate how most of the character names are taken.
It's unfortunate.
I call this character Edwin the Cook. Edwin of the Cook. I call it Edwin the Dog. In name Edward. It's funny. Then I'm guessing I need to take the levels down to go up mana, 10% mana, right? Or no, that would be too later on.
I have mana regen issues with the witch, but I never got... I stuck with the witch's stuff. Like, I didn't go into the wizard set, so...
No.
Insightfulness will give you some mana regen.
Because minions do have costs.
They have a spirit cost, but like...
Oh, it's spirit, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have... Like, you could go like a no mana... Like, well, you'll need mana no matter what, but... You honestly don't need to worry about mana all that much when it comes to minions. Like, they're gonna do their own thing.
Yeah, because that's why mana...
The only cost would be, like, commanding them. But you don't need to do that too often. They're meant to do it, like, a few times. They have, like, cooldowns instead. So...
I'm also trying for the whole yeah, see, the contagion thing does do more damage.
Yeah, and you can pair it. So like when we get to level 3 gems, there's a skill called Drain Essence. If you pair it with Contagion, it will spread the Drain Essence to the other enemies too.
So on the support gem, do you put it on to Contagion or do you put it down? Like, I have it on Chaos Bolt. I can go to Withering Touch, or I can go through Pierce. Or do you just put it...
Your Chaos Bolt won't really do much for you. Contagion is like really good. You might want to make the AoE bigger so it hits more when they die.
Pestilence, you mean? Because I don't have that. I have Magnified... Oh, Magnified Attack Effect, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's the third.
Oh, I found the other.
I can create better.
So...
Usually, my thing is just not being committed with combat, so...
Hell yeah. Bigger bubble. I'm gonna be devastating now. That bubble seems smaller actually. I fear it is bugged.
To be fair, I'm going to finish exploring this area, then we go do the one.
Yeah, we've done 2 now, right? So this one will summon the boss.
Before you get the other one. Clear the area first, though.
Yep. Yeah, it's bugged. I feel like.
What?
Magnified effect for my or no,
Supposedly
it's
warriors
concentrated
already...
effect.
So
That's
supposedly
why.
the warriors already found a bug.
Nah, I'm just derping. I thought it was magnified effect and it's
And then
actually
they
in
nerfed
reality.
it about in the right the same day.
I wanted bigger smack. Can I pair this with something else? It tells you in the game if what you could pair it with. Alright, let's see. It does not work with anything except for Permafrost Bolt. I'll put down that.
In theory, as a spellcaster, you should never run out of mana. At least. But at least, you know.
It's more of a case of you have very cost-effective spells for Witch. So you'll never run out just because, like, it's not costly. Like, a lot of the dot spells in this game you're not meant to use, like, too much of. But, like, you can combine certain effects for benefits, like...
You see what the problem, I'm too used to it, like... I'm doing the whole thing of I cancel cast. I should not be doing that. I'm doing the whole thing where I'm basically like, and it's not a good sign.
Eat shit. He's done. Oh shit! You killed me.
You have to like draw somebody to fire. It's on me though. Look, you know, I'm trying to do the gay off-screen damage. It's a lot easier, it feels like, for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I play too many similar games where I'm trying that.
There we go, he's stunned.
I want you. It's kind of like, I feel like it's that D&D prep time spell, like, where you have to do it. Oh, there's a bunch of minions that just got in the way, huh?
Don't worry.
I got it. I just look over and there's a whole bunch.
So, the two ascendancies for Witch is Demon and Blood Mage. People say the Blood Mage isn't that good and they prefer Demon. But if you go Demon, you might want to go build into Fire, because Fire will let you, some Demon shit will probably buff your Fire damage.
Very loud and very dull.
You could always go, how hard is it to level?
Let me toss this shit. I want that, and then I'll toss that.
I'm gonna tell you, inventory management is always gonna be ass.
I told you this. Oh, I got a level 3 gem now. High velocity round.
Oh, I know it's bad. I can just feel it. It's just the thing about the inventory. It is a tiny ass inventory, and then they basically give you that. It's that problem of you seem to be returning to town too much. I feel like you're gonna do an encounter and then you're gonna go to town quite frequently.
Well, I don't think they intend for you to sell the loot. I think they intend for you to drop it on the floor. In all honesty. Alright, I don't have enough strength for my mace. So I'm gonna get the sniper round. And what happened to one of my abilities?
Area spikes, I would ask what you need these for, but
Oh, there we go. It's better.
take a look.
So I need to actually get a attribute buff for my armor.
Deal.
I'm probably sure. I gotta go back over there and find it, unless it's that fur chest. I'm pretty sure I do. I can't see it because apparently I picked up his bug.
A weird ass bug.
This is what we need.
Gold chest. It said I did. You don't mean the fur-lined one, right?
I have a armor set that I'm gonna replace. I have it lined up. I'm just not there yet.
Because it's bugged. That's why I don't see it on the ground. See, I don't have decks, so...
If you hold down control, you can get access to a new set of abilities. I'm going to equip that for this.
Because that's the problem. Because there is a bug on the ground, you don't see it.
It's like it's not like you can't completely not see it. It's like it tries to hide it from you. I think it's like a setting bug, where it like switches your setting all of a sudden.
I just don't have 8 decks.
I need to work on my skill tree. If we go down...
Probably. Reset the party, yeah.
So, kick you and re-invite you?
No, I'll probably be fine. I'll find it.
What have we got? Take a look. Might make good scrap.
Yeah, it gets to the point you can start rebuying things. I mean, if you're trying to just find stuff for energy shield, I mean, you're talking maximum mana and that, but sometimes doesn't feel like. It just doesn't feel like stuff is powerful at this point. Because that's just maximum mana. That's armor and on 14 on that one. Nine, 3. But you gain life per second. Checking vendors. See, that's like armor and 12. See, there is better.
There, I got my tree. I got my reallocator. Oh, wait, we gotta do some more missions. I forgot. Before the reallocator can work.
Better. You can probably figure it. Some of these, if you look through, you can find. Like, have you checked the vendor here to see on strength if you have better strength?
Not really. I just usually just pick up and like buff up some sort of armor I
Not
find
really,
on the ground.
but like cold attacks. Because sometimes you can find better gear.
Yeah, you can.
Bender sometimes has better. Like, even though it's
Well,
like
I'm kind of like
armor.
I tend to hoard my my resources. So
Yeah, it's
like
the same way. That's the way I am.
like I'm gonna lose a fuck ton of money just cause like it's going to cost me a lot when I reallocate. So I'm ready to save up.
So, like, mana per kill isn't really the bigger deal unless you're just gonna go armor. Like, you could. Unless dexterity. Does dexterity do anything on Witch? Or is it just.
Yeah, so there like I think dexterity would be a waste on Witch, because what dexterity buffs is accuracy, and it gives you access to armor that buffs your evasion rating. But honestly, if you should just stick to intelligence to buff up your energy shields. Like, you'll get access to energy shield armor if you buff up intelligence, and it also buffs your mana by going intelligence. Strength will get you health, and it will give you more armor.
That'll keep you alive.
So if you want to go tanky witch, you're going to want to go strength.
More or less. Unless you're just talking evasion, what is it, evasion rating? That's basically that, unless you're going to go armor.
I don't exactly understand how evasion rating works. Is it just like a chance not to get hit? Here I found the details about it. Yeah, chance not to get hit.
I mean, in reality, the game should provide something. I mean, you can kind of check too. It's like plus 24 regen, but those are definitely on the higher end if you're going around selling.
Oh well.
I mean, you probably should check the vendors though.
It's more important to have your skills set correctly and your passive skill tree set up. They do help, it's just like...
Passives work as well. It's probably more or less you are meant to sell a lot of stuff. Unless you're just trying to have another character. Unless you're just trying to have that character, like you can start another character that's broken.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Let's see, physical.
I would assume you just resell a kid.
Stick to the cairns.
I mean, it's okay. I don't need armor.
Is what we need.
The armor's helping, and plus that. I mean, a lot of it, from what I've seen, is... you said Essence Drain, right? Essence Drain, do you put that over?
Oh, Essence Drain. If you apply it to someone with contagion, the contagion will spread it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be goated. I have the hammer and crossbow build is it. Yeah, so you're not gonna watch the video? It'll show you it, and I think
No, I got
for
it.
either can. Okay.
I'm just moving it along my
You gotta
ability
have it in
bar.
your listing before you put it
Yeah, I
in
just move it
your
along
slot.
my ability bar. It's a level.
I would put Essence Drain as the mouse wheel attack if you still like Chaos Bolt, because it is gonna be your preference. It's better than Chaos Bolt, and you're gonna want to spam it. It should replace your Chaos Bolt.
I like how control is supposed to be. Like, control is supposed to be the one.
Yeah.
But it
Oh.
doesn't.
You should travel to the Hooded Man. That's a waypoint. That's gonna be a waypoint thing.
to be fair, right now, the only problem in my mouse wheel is the problem is Ray's shield is not really a good thing for me anyways.
Yeah, I wanted to do the shield thing too, like make kind of like a tanky witch, but it's like you need that scepter. And until you're willing to part with the wand, which the wand kind of does suck, you're not gonna have a good time with having a shield main.
I mean, scepters are the thing to it as well. Fire is a projectile that debuffs 9 to 16 chaos. Yeah, that would actually, because what? Ray's shield doesn't really, like... It doesn't feel good. Now, where's the hooded man?
The hooded man's gonna be in the Grailwood Forest. It's the dude on the tree. Bang man on the tree. The discount.
Yeah,
the discount Diablo tree.
Oh, we gotta go over the back over there, right?
Yeah, so there's a waypoint right there. So you just need to go to your waypoint. Maybe he can hit you and just travel directly. You will open up your world map, so maybe you could travel directly that way.
Is that the one in the Grailwood that has
yeah.
Can you travel directly there, or does it...
I could try it. Yeah, no, you can't. So going back to base or will be easier.
You gotta go back to the camp and do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. It's not good.
Here you are. Summon Una, free the man.
Thank you. Can I... Apparently I can't talk to her. How do I... What the hell, man?
Don't worry.
Maybe you just have to stab the runes. You don't need to worry about dealing with her yet.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Got it.
There's one more. Right here. Are you missing some still?
No, I got it.
Okay, good. I can't see it.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
I've already did mine.
Goodbye.
Definitely. Speak to Una. There's the secrets in the dark. Clear the...
Yeah. The next place after you do your talking is Grimtangle.
I heard you're heading for the village. I heard you're heading for the village. Here's what I've got. Stick to the cards.
The wound. It should
gotta go back out to the Grim Tangle. That's where I'm at.
If the Fey spirits are still
Nice, horrid.
the old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Yeah, I see the Stockholm syndrome hasn't gotten to you.
Do I see the fucking really shitty fucking UI has? The control scheme in this game needs to be burnt in the fire, yeah? Did they design this game? They on fucking like, I swear to God, they designed this game based on like some sort of like, did they dig up Unreal 3 engine or something for this game? Like, or has it not advanced in 10 fucking years? Like, I get it, right? A cluttered base. It's very much a cluttered base. And you can't excuse pre-access, early access for this shit. Like, you know this jank exists. There's actually a reason why I've made fun of Path of Exile for years. Proprietary engine is definitely. Damn it.
This shit is so fun. Bone Shatter is one of my favorite skills. Just on pure synergy alone.
A lot of this is also not speaking. That's a point. It's probably over his. I need to increase my max life though.
I'm not looking forward to this boss fight coming up.
What?
It's the it's the Nurgle druid. I'm not a fan of him.
Like how it works?
It's a boss. The upcoming boss is a Nurgle druid. It's how he looks and how he works.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Something wrong?
Nothing. Just they just nerf some cheese that you can't do. Like, so like assume you use
Well, I just found
you found that
the
one?
exit,
What would you like?
but not the boss.
Might make good scrap.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna exit yet. I think the boss is somewhere back.
Boss is probably back there.
Till next
Stupid
time.
thing to do, but that's probably a really dumb thing to actually do.
Yep. I hear his boss music. I'm not entering that room yet.
Nah, I'm gonna go back over and see if something's at the room. I'm gonna go back over there and spotted something. I'm gonna go back over here, then I'm gonna go back and join you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's back there.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Cause I spotted it.
You'll survive well. In that.
I really hate the fact they don't give you a better shield. Like, not really. Like, you do, but it's not the biggest deal either. Thankfully not, so.
Stick
What
to
about the shield?
Shield isn't a big deal. Double click to sell, yeah, it's basic.
I mean, now that you have Drain Essence, you could use a shield. Make your scepter your main hand.
Probably.
Because Drain Essence should take over Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt, I never use it, is horrible. Drain Essence is literally its stronger cousin.
Isn't Chaos Bolt like...
It's the freebie, but Drain Essence is so cheap that you don't ever need Chaos Bolt.
Did you already look up here, or is that...
Yeah, I looked all the way north. I've cleared everything. It's just the exit.
It's the exit. There's no chests or anything up here?
Yeah, just the exit.
Well, yeah, so you take the freebie, right? So you take the freebie off, and then you take the other one?
Yeah, because, like, Drain Essence is so cost effective. I think, like, early on, it, like, if you just spam it, you'll notice, like, your mana will never go down.
No, you
Like,
shouldn't really be that way.
it does scale where I am, where it starts draining it, but you'd basically probably be doing it for, like, 30 minutes before you hit the bottom. Because when it does level, the mana does cost more.
Well, yeah, anything like any spell you're leveling should cost more.
I'm ready to take this guy on and die. You're gonna have to clutch up. I hate this boss. I've always died to him.
It's okay. That's what I said. That's why I went and increased my life.
This druid has seen better days.
You like to save the Nurgle Druid.
Oh shit, he spawned next to me. I could have hit him. It's unfortunate.
So you're supposed to use 3 and drain essence, right?
Yeah, 3 is drain essence for you.
No, I said you're supposed to hit him with contagion, then do the drain essence.
Yeah, that's how you do the combo, but because he's a boss, it doesn't really matter because he'll never die. Contagion only spreads if he dies, and drain essence goes with contagion. But you can probably stack a lot of dot damage by doing both anyways.
You're right, this is very much thinner. Okay, hello, sir.
Yeah, that's what happens to me.
Cool.
I'll clutch up.
Nice. I kind of fucked up and went through the middle.
I'm gonna steal a revive. Oh shit.
Only revive me if you can.
I think it's canceling my revive. No, you walked away. This bastard will let me get away with it. Shit.
Oh, he's about to BF it.
Fuck your goddamn rocks.
Oh yeah, don't go through the fungus in the middle.
Yeah, it kills you.
Whatever you were fucking doing. Hi, sir. At least he realizes that when he teleports.
Are you stunned? So I think because like they've also set up the passive skill tree to have, you know, like weapon passives. I think I'm gonna commit my weapon passive to be projectile damage. That way I don't waste it for my hammer.
I love being murked off screen ability. I should have spotted it.
It's ass.
That's an awful ability.
No, he's leaving me alone.
You're good until he has a big AoE.
The rock? I watch out for that.
No, it's not even the rock. He has like an ability at like thorns from the ground.
I can mostly tank it. This shit is so good though. This loadout I have. I love it.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Alright.
Now there was a yellow.
Yeah, it's for me.
Gave me 1 too.
You can have this yellow. It's energy.
You dropped it?
Yeah. It should be next to you. Oh yeah, you got that highlight bullshit going on. You got it.
Oh yeah, those are definitely better for me.
Alright, I need to... So, I don't think I have enough strength. So, should I go armor breaker?
Probably. Let's see, the one it gave me was poison vest, which is dexterity.
More attack speed while dual wielding.
partly because I'm doing the whole thing while fighting off screen. I will be honest, including the AoE, like, if you could see the arena, like, you shouldn't have to hurt. But once you learn the patterns, it's okay.
Impact, shockwave, and execute. So what's aftershock again? I'm just gonna try aftershock. See how I feel about it.
I feel like frost is something you're gonna do close up. Frost is different. Even though the one is your main drain.
So I have armor breaker now, so do I have any ability that I need to worry about that is two-handed? No, I don't have to worry so far. Okay, so I could do a dual wield build. Pilgrim vestments. So this is at the beginning.
I mean, give me a fur plate.
Sorry.
Wow, you can play about my minions, but I can't walk through you.
Yeah, it's the same story. Different shit. This shit is so fun though.
I mean, a lot of builds you're just changing. You're going to basically change out a look or something. That's cool. The inventory bug is real. So apparently I just missed a leather piece of armor on the ground.
Well, the reason because of that is whatever setting set itself on, you can restore by defaulting your entire settings, but that's not fun either.
No, not really. Ear rape yourself with sounds and I'd have to redo my entire inventory. So I'm assuming that just live with it until whenever.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard! I sent for...
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemetery.
Yeah, I can see the shield gets drained by dots.
Yeah, they took you out. They almost killed me. I'm gonna get to you. Or you can revive. Alright, there you are.
Yeah, that's the fuck away.
Oh, this fucker. I forgot about this asshole. There, he's gone. Shit.
So these fuckers have played Diablo 4. And they just basically steal enemies from one another. Constantly, apparently.
Let's get you up.
So they... You're like the first mates from Diablo 4. How about that?
Alright, I leveled up. I'm gonna get my thing. Can I wear this without taking penalties? I think so. Oh hell yeah. Open season. You still got Chaos Bolt.
I'll replace it when I
Okay.
get another ability. Probably still keep it in general. I'm gonna go over here first. Hey, found the other one.
Oh, that's you. This shit is so stupid. It's literally gun them down so that you can hit them with the hammer.
You have to learn. Only thing is, I don't want to play the game actually. Like, spellcasters are spellcasters. If start relearning this logistically is a nightmare.
I mean, you'll be able to do tanky spellcaster when you get enough passive skill tree. It's just like right now, it's just better going energy shield.
Basically.
I want to do a tanky witch build. The because of all the bone spells being physical, I was like thinking, you know, combine that with the mace and just do a tanky mace build with some bone spells.
I mean, energy shield just is your passive. I mean, it's not like a shield weighs you down in movements, or like it will be in a game. Plus, this is not probably the game It's probably not the game you want to be spamming abilities in. Unless you know your rotations.
They ran past me and rushed you. Be careful. Here, I'm shooting down his armor. Have you gotten the contagion combo going?
Which is that one? The contagion and drain essence?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's very powerful.
One of those ones that shows.
This shit is so satisfying though. I love this. Oh my god. It's all coming together.
No one says mercenary was bad. Like, mercenaries were designed that way.
This mercenary and well, crossbow and mace combo just works so well together. I mean, you could have gone it. I think I could have gone in the other direction too, and like, you know, the whole archer elemental shit stuff. But like, this is way better, the physical. Personally.
So, they are not the biggest fans of it's not even multi-abilities. Like, I get it. Like,
They gave me a new hammer. They shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna be unbeatable.
so the issue itself.
Oh, this looks like something.
Probably need to go up to the.
There's an iron ring in here, over here.
I'm heading. There's a checkpoint there. That usually is not a good sign.
My beloved son, your death shall be
My dearest daughter.
Alright, it looks like we gotta go southeast. It's just kind of funny, just like trying
There's a
to
problem
gun
with
an
it.
enemy down
So-
and then throwing hands.
What I am noticing, and this is what's weird about the casting, is look, you're literally having to wait. Is it a powerful ability? It lines up.
Yeah, you're talking about contagion, yeah.
But here's the issue. If you're trying to do something while casting a spell, it actually causes an issue. It's like that, it causes cancel the one that you were doing.
Yeah.
It cancels the ability. But it's also a way you're not trapped in that ability either.
Yeah, it's good. It's just like casting speed needs to get buffed if you're gonna rely on contagion. It's really like
It just happens and it looks like to be on all spell, but it'd be the same thing on any spell-based characters.
Yep.
Because you do any other action, assuming you do any of it, it just cancels it out.
You want to go into this tomb?
Probably. I wonder if it's the exit to the other side. But we'll probably
Nah.
explore there. So probably explore the other side first. I'm assuming this is one giant map.
Yeah, it's a big map, and then the two tombs are where the bosses are located.
I just will schedule it because Burst is dying and it stays out. Now I can't tell like any time that there is the one clearly.
There's another iron ring I'm gonna take. Hell, you.
I just need to remember to stop canceling things when I cast it. Just
Yeah.
Let it cast and do its thing.
As I said, like, you either need to buff the cast speed or you just don't rely on contagion. It's really strong, it's really rewarding, but it's too risky.
Like, it's good you have the range, but
maybe if you get more skeletons, the warriors, you could pull it off, because then you have more of a buffer line. Like, I didn't realize until I had gotten 3 skeletons how much that 3rd skeleton really does help keep them off of you. Because they usually kill the other 2 relatively fast.
And as I say, it's the other because it has that built. I get it, right? If there was a built-in casting,
Our victory.
like if there was a built-in casting problem, but I get it. Like if you don't want to be trapped in a
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
basically it's like if you don't complete your casting, you just might as well not be doing it. It's not. It's a really weird design. Like,
I agree with you.
Like,
having played it, I know exactly
you see what
your
I'm talking about
experience.
because it cancels
Yeah.
the cast, right? And it makes it weird in the abilities, but once you realize that's the system versus the ability is on cooldown. You just got to play it.
Alright. I think what's my strength setting at? So I have 6 strength and 5 dex. So if I set this one to dex and then the next one to strength, I'll be in a good spot. Oh, this guy's an elite. Let's get his armor down. Time to die.
So you're talking about the 2 hitting, but yeah. I mean, they set the witch up to be, like, a spell range, like, you could easily have it, like, for 1. It's just so weird, like, I see how they're going for it.
Yeah, no, I went pure chaos, so, like, I see what they're doing. I think, like, relatively contagion and drain essence is good, but you need up the cast speed. Otherwise, that entire build just doesn't feel like it's too risky to rely on consistently. Do you need this robe?
Probably.
Here, let me pick it up and drop it. That should do it for you. It's where I'm standing.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back that way. Let's see if it's better than the one I have.
It's pure energy, so it should be good for you.
Like, I could see if you went a staff, which gives level 3 firebolt, I'm assuming. Is that what you're talking about doing? But you lose the scepter, though. That's not a good thing.
Yeah. No, like, what you might want to do is just make your scepter the main hand and give yourself a shield. Because like if you can make your Receptor your main hand, and if you don't like Chaos Bolt and prefer Drain Essence, which is basically Chaos Bolt but good, you'll be set fine.
You're talking about moving the scepter to move the scepter to the off, and then have the basically the hide behind the shield.
Yeah, make your Scepter the main hand, hide behind the shield as your offhand, and then you use Drain Essence as your magic attack.
I'm thinking at least dodge. Versus having the more physical side.
It was what I was thinking, but I could never bear with the idea of leaving a wand. But honestly, all you get from the wand is a shitty spell. Like, it's not worth it. In all honesty.
I mean, what is it?
Like, the witch has the most cost-effective magic in the entire game.
Like, it's only what, 5 to 10?
Yeah, the Chaos Bolt or the Drain Essence.
See, mana regen, like I can see it right, like 25. But like, yeah, you can't hit the casting speed, because I'm probably gonna just go up the pure energy first. And that just gives me more, and then allows in the passive. Because
which energy are you going for?
Go the pure energy one. That gives me 30% more, like gets my shield up.
I like insightfulness. Personally, that entire insightfulness bubble. But if you really...
Then you're gonna level the minions.
Yeah. But there's another node set that's good. If you look for the... So, like... What's... it's you fighting. But if you go up into... If you type in shield again, there should be a circular shield set that's kind of on the left side of the witches section. That's in the middle, like middle left. That set will double your shield max. Like if you fill it completely out.
Like here's a mask. It's an inner shield plus 12, but it's just not as good as on the invasion and my armor though.
Yeah, but if you have the right orb, you can make it into something good. So like, let me drop an orb for you. So this should make it a normal to a magic, and then let me drop this. This orb of augmentation should let you add in a modifier for it. There's still a transmutation here. Right where my feet is.
I see it. With that hole, you just have to...
But maybe you could roll and get a good setup for your mask.
Nope.
Is it better or is it like...
No, it's blue.
Yeah, it's blue now. And then the augmentation should like give it an additional modifier.
No, it already has 2 blue attributes.
Okay.
Worth a shot though.
Yeah. But that's how you like. I've been running things. Is like I'll find white gear that like has a good base value, but I ran into the boss room.
I did, and
but yeah, basically that's how I deal with getting gear. Is like I just find something that has a good base value, start and roll.
To be fair, I find that the mage character, if he could just have needless dodge. Energy shield goes off armor, doesn't it? Like...
I wonder if there is a while he's down. Cause like if I can get a mace skill that like enemy is down, you do bonus damage, I could be so disrespectful to these guys.
You mean the stunned effect?
Yeah. Cause I'm reliably stunning them. Like, there. Like, I stun him. But what am I gonna do? Because I don't have anything to take advantage of him being down. Like, I need something to, like, do someone dirty. Oh, shit.
That was my bad.
Can I steal this one?
I should have just stayed upon the outside, running around, killing things. Best damage him from the out. Don't go in there for the heroic ice bomb on his ass. Not gonna work.
Is your max? Well, like, what could we build for you to make you a little bit tankier? Do we need more max energy shield, or do you need like more of a
I think if
more
the energy shield holds up, as long as I don't get like if I move, like, and I avoid that bullshit like you see on the ground, because what got me was the additional effects. So, I got one
I think I'm
shot.
gonna die to this guy just because like he burnt through all my health. Like I've been potion drinking. And I don't do enough damage. I need your damage output.
Yeah, mine I can deal damage to him. It's pretty light. He has like the 3 effects. I just need to not go in for the one. He's a little... The trade-off is you can debuff and stuff. I'll be very honest with you. If you get a class with deep vampire,
Yeah, all the leech though is at the bottom of the passive skill tree. That's why I want to do a bone necromancer physical build. Is like I want to get to the leech stuff.
That's just a straight bone, like straight leech.
I think bone will be your highest damage dealing skills, in all honesty. Yep, died.
Yeah.
I tried. I just don't do enough raw damage output.
Seem to not get myself burnt.
You are not long for this world.
For some reason, this entire witch in this game just makes me think Harry Potter because of all the cinema that Harry Potter's has.
And then you're going to have to say your sister was right. At least it's not like all the vampires would be.
Let's see if we can make him frozen.
Well, see, if I get in there, like, it's only when he actually hits me, because the weird dog. Oh, there's my other.
I can stun him. I'll plop down the earthquake thing because I think it's good too.
See, as long as he doesn't like wombo combo me, like, and I think my dodge is better. I am here by the light.
He's on you.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that ability?
The big AoEs? I'll be able to knock him down soon, but he just did AoE spam.
Yeah, no, it summons his beloved and shit.
Yeah, that's the other boss. Watch out.
Oh, nope. I'm good, I'm just dodging.
Your health looks good. It's just your energy shield being gone is scary. So there is a passive skill tree to increase the speed of which your energy shield coming back. But I don't think you need it just yet because you need to get your shield up.
I mean, next levels are gonna be buffing minions. I know that much.
You just have skeleton warriors right now, though, don't you?
No, I have archers
here. I don't. The warriors don't do enough damage yet to value them.
Warriors are level 2. But... Like, it's weird when you learn that you can spam it.
What, drain essence?
It's like, it's a powerful ability, like, it helps that, like...
Watch it.
I command you.
Yeah, it basically replaces Chaos Bolt. It's basically a better Chaos Bolt. And it works with Contagion, so it has a symbiotic relationship with things anyways.
See, it's kind of strange how sometimes these arenas are not, they're a little too far out. Okay, so, fun fact, arena spam in the floor can fucking, like, knock stuff out. Uh-huh.
Let's get the skeleton out. Or stun him. There we go.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Is there anything on the other side we need to go look up? Or no?
I don't think so. Oh wait, there is a tattered rope for you that's yellow.
Yeah, I could definitely use that if it's yellow.
Yeah, it is.
You dropped it? Yep.
No, I didn't drop it. It was available for you just from the get-go. Let's grab this mace. It's probably will be good. One-handed mace.
I have another pilgrim's essence on the ground.
Do you have a second mace? Like little one?
No.
Unlucky.
I got one that's equipped, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one from you. Do we explore, or do you want to?
I'm gonna go back and explore the other side. Let's go back and explore the other side.
Not this. Yeah, the same dungeon.
I love how it just gives me Dex gear for no reason. What's funny is that tattered robe is the same size, same color as one of the others. It's the same armor, or unless there's an ability to
Anything take your
basically
fancy?
fix it. Right there.
I'll find some use for that.
Let's see if I can get something to eat real quick.
Well, the belts are so damn expensive.
A fine choice.
Oh, there's a better shield finally. On a tattle.
Deal.
It's just a block threshold though. Hold on. Oh, that is a fucking retarded robe. Wow, actually, that's actually good. Better than the other one.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Do you have a better helmet? You do, but I can't afford it. 342. It's just
That'll be useful. Stick to the carrots.
a lot of it's just depending on the items you find. Really? Air freeze. This fucking game's frozen. Force to texture fails. So fucking. What the fuck? Guess if you lose the map. hardly access. No excuse for this. Yeah, skeleton archers do so much more. This game has a lot of early access issues. God, what am I fucking caught up on?
Death and decay!
And Discord entirely just screws up. Are you there or no? Guess you went to AFK. See vision. Oh the fuck! Why could I pick that up? Because that's up there on the mausoleum. Maybe at that point.
I can create better.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mobs. I actually DC game crashed, but there's a bunch of other stuff in this dungeon we didn't clear out. I mean.
Oh no, I expect that. There's a secret loot room too.
I don't believe it. I'm just over here clearing stuff out in the middle, so I don't know. God only knows, because apparently, at least when it DCs, it doesn't say in the party.
Yeah.
I will be honest. Contagion and Drain Essence Drain is really good.
Yeah, it aired me for most of the game. I just get sick of it after a while, cause like when you do boss fights, Essence Drain kind of wears on you.
It's one of those ones of you want to go in and you want to like drop the frost bombs on them, but like you at the same time, do you really want to expose yourself to being
Like so there is a for skeleton archers, there's a support skill called corrosion.
I saw that.
It's really good, but you need to have your skeleton archer command ready because it only works on the cloud.
And you can't really do meat shield or last gasp on them.
Well, yeah, because they're not skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors do that.
I mean,
skeleton archers get their own set of attack skills, but the important thing is corrosion.
So Essence Drain has minion pact in support, damaging skills. You use yourself draining life from one of your minions in order to boost the skill's damage.
Oh yeah, that for Essence Drain, yeah. So it'd kill like either your skeleton or like probably the bones things, like the bone constructs. But if I were recommend to you,
and see if you want to like refill your barrier as well, there's also energy barrier, begins immediately and not interrupted on Ice Nova.
All right, so by the way, if you could you should add a skill real quick to your bar. You already have the skill. But if you hold down control, you can swap your skill sets. So you could get your skeleton archer to command on that if you hold down control.
Oh, so you're talking about corrosion, yeah.
Yeah, corrosion is very strong. It strips enemies of their armor and say AoE cloud. This is like a really strong modifier. So you need to use their command though. So if you hold down control, you can get a new set of commands. So like hold down control and it will change the commands at your bottom right. Like control on the keyboard.
Yeah. Then you stick that down there.
Yeah, put the skeleton archer command on the control part. I would do E because I like E more than Q. Q just feels weird. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to remap those if you're gonna want them numbered. But basically, the bottom line is that you'll be able to use the cloud effect.
Which one is the command though?
It's your skeleton archer, whatever it is. So it should be listed in the skills under gem skills. Yeah, it should let you should like let you basically make a cloud now if you've set it up.
Is it possible to put it down there?
No, it's your skeleton archer skill. So like corrosion applies to the skill itself. So just have your skeleton archer skill set there, and a corrosion will apply when the cloud lands.
No, it's not allowing me.
Go to the bottom right where the square is for the skill, and click. It's gonna give you a list of your skills. And then you just look for the skeleton archer.
The one? It says gem skills. So it's an action 0. It says clear the spot or give that. Okay. Got it.
That's why I was like suggesting the controls, because so you don't have to change your loadout and you can just quick hit control, command your archer.
Yeah.
The corrosion can be applied to the skill on the left side. You got the archer set up. You just need to now have the corrosion set up in the skill menu.
Like you can teleport to me, or I'm already in.
I am. I was just getting set up. So now if you hit control Q, you can now activate your archers to do that bubble. But when they get in that cloud, their armor starts taking hits, and you can hurt them a lot faster.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. This whole class is the DOT effect.
Yep, and that is probably one of the best dots you can do. And then if you pair it with Firewall, you can use Firewall to give your archers flame attack on their bow shots. And then you can also use it to activate the explosion.
It's not the worst off. Like control Q. Like it's just the other ones that are weird.
Yeah. I expect you to remap it.
I would remap it, yeah. But it would just suck to have to remap everything. Like
yeah, because like if you're gonna remap it, you might as well hit the default button so you can fix that other bug.
See if it happens again. I had to relog anyways. You're just basically doing the scepter thing.
Yeah, you're just doing scepter and shield now?
No, I'm just doing shield is back if I need to have block, so it just is what's the other? I just have that in case I need that point.
Damn, these guys are hitting hard now.
I mean, if they level, they're gonna start hitting harder.
Yeah, but I'm just
where did you see
the loot room? It's gonna have a checkpoint, and it's going to It's gonna have a checkpoint, and there's a hidden
Oh
switch.
yeah, that poison is just brutal.
Hmm. I think it's because like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but because of corrosion, it just
Yeah,
adds
like if you
up.
stack it with like corrosion, the essence drain.
Yeah, it just will murder. Because I think armor still applies to corrosion, so like I think you can do more damage if you strip them of their armor. It just feels weird because like why would poison be blocked by armor?
I'm assuming that hidden room is all the way on the bottom, unless it's
Yeah, Forgotten Riches. Yeah, I see it. It's right next to the entrance.
Because the entrance doesn't look like it's down here.
I think you're next to the pathway. You just gotta keep going right. It's like along the wall.
Oh yeah, combined with like the other, it just melts them in the clouds. That is just so.
You just need Firewall, and you can have a lot of fun with that entire setup because you can do a whole lot with it then. Because like once the clouds outlive their usefulness, you can blow it up by igniting an enemy. You don't even need Firewall to do a lot of damage. You just need to set them where they're ignited. Alright, see if you can find the switch. Yep. Deontay told me when I went through there originally, like, it's just a checkpoint, bro. And I was like, nah, something's here. I can smell it.
Something is there. I was like,
oh shit. Looks like I got myself a new chainmail mace, or outfit. I'm getting out of that corner. I don't like being in there. Hell yeah, that's good.
I find it funny how we like pull stuff for each other, basically.
Yep.
I think these are yours.
Yeah. Do you need me to pick them up, or?
The rawhide belt and then the other one.
I don't need it, to be honest.
I'll take it.
Can I like? Okay, you can pick it up, and then I'll drop that.
Damn, just the helm. And there's the hammer down here, though. At least you found the chainmail, right?
Yeah, I finally got my chainmail.
Yellow.
Yep. I lost 100 armor for 38, but I got my invasion rating up, which I'm buffing both of them, so I feel like I need to get the in-between more.
I mean, yeah, like, there's just certain stuff.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
You're not doing shield. It's just like half the problem with shields right now. It's just
I'll find
good
some
one.
use for that.
Alright, where's the lady? I need her to disenchant some things.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
I just have a whole bunch of crap that needed to go.
Like magic item wise.
Yep. It's just a common item. You don't need to call it beautiful. It's like some common ass shit.
What? I don't know what we need to go back over. Damn it.
Something wrong?
Nothing. Just the fucking controls.
I have another support gem. Let me see what I can do with that.
Come back when you have the other key.
So did we miss the other key down below?
We have to kill the other. We have to go to the tomb of the consort.
Oh, and that's the other side, isn't it?
That's the other tomb, yeah.
So we'll have to re-clear the top part, huh?
Yeah, we'll have to find them
Be
on the
fine.
top. Rot blade. This dude's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
He's stunned? Yeah, I need an ability that takes advantage of them being stunned.
see, I was going back to...
I'm level 9. Yeah, I'm level 9.
Oh, so you have the woven focus, which is like the offhanded shield.
Yeah, it's energy shield.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give you a skill though, so I'm kind of confused on why you would ever go for it. Cause like, Scepter gives you something.
Can even go on the off. I just probably save it in case. Long quarterstaff. It's just intel and it's literally just
What
fucking.
we got?
It's intel and
Take a look.
What is?
I'll find some use for that. Stick
that's
with
all
the
it
carrot.
is.
Yeah,
So,
it just requires intelligence to use.
it's dead offhand if you weren't. I think it's a lot. Like if you weren't going the minion route, that's the difference. Honestly, I'm just like my.
Yeah, the Scepter I think is the main way to go for the Witch.
Oh yeah.
I think it's mainly for Sorceress. In all honesty.
Like Scepter would be the sorceress route, probably.
Oh shit. Oh, there you are.
I just had to go back to. I had to go back to town to sell some large items and basically drop off that focus. So what it is, fucking really. I hate first mates, but apparently they have to import them over here.
They couldn't leave you without your favorite Diablo boss unit.
Well,
Or
those
minion
are
unit.
about annoying until you find another boss over here, Ashmall.
Hmm? Here, let me drop down an Earth Shatter. Let's go and... Oh, shit!
There's another one.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
there was a first mate hiding in the corner.
Yeah. Literally the fucking same enemies, which are funny.
Oh, your minions are dead. You can't poison Cloud. You have to hold it down. It's weird.
Yeah, I can. I just trying to actually just. You just got basically your ass beat by a statue. Understand?
Yeah. I really feel like that Tyranid Hive Tyrant right now. The Space Marine one. That's pretty much what happened, right?
You just get your ass beat. You know they know. I've kind of said to people, this is Diablo right. You're not gonna like it. It's that, and I'm like, you got first mates. You literally have all the other shit attached. Let me see. Now that I got my minions over there, I should be able to...
I don't know if Path of Exile made the first mates first though, because like, I would imagine that they did.
Who knows? They got drowned. They got that.
They all borrow the same units.
They
anyway.
probably
It's
just
not really
forgot.
that important.
Well, to be fair, there is something I would love brought over from Diablo Immortal. I want the Blood the Vampire Knight brought over to Diablo 4 Eternal. But apparently that's one of the few. That would be an entire different subclass. But we already can make the Blood Knight though.
Yep.
We just call that the Blood Necromancer.
Yeah, Blood Knight.
Yep. With the sword, you can go sword and board basically.
That was a very fun class. That was actually
It
a
is.
really
It's fun.
build.
It's just slow. It's all dog piss and get out. But
yeah, if you don't go into the whole fortify, and even when you go into the fortify,
even if
it's
you
still
do,
tough.
right? You gotta get the coursers now. The Corsair ones, supposedly what really make that tick. Supposedly that's getting buffed next season. There's blood wolves over there. You be really careful. Or something has flame effects.
Oh no, it's just the it's an urn. There was an urn that had fire in it. Yeah, I destroyed an urn that had fire in it.
You apparently have a medium. I thought it was the Flame Knight of Flame or whatever.
No, we're good.
I'm just gonna get this checkpoint right here, I guess. So this is not the one we need to go. We need to go to the other side. We're just clearing this out for good measure.
I don't mind that. Oh, I leveled up.
No.
Now I will look like a completely deranged maniac.
What's the difference?
Dual wielding hammers.
You could look. I thought that was Joe Biden talking about how he put Assad in his place. Oh god, that video actually has no. You can't comment on it apparently on the other.
What, they disabled comments?
It's PBS.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
Apparently,
oh
Biden,
yeah, this is good.
So Joe Biden was like, apparently, because of all the stuff I did with Ukraine and just letting Ukraine go on for how many years, as well as that, apparently, in the rebels that took out Assad, he goes, "We have ended a 15-plus year, whatever, of God knows the Assad regime." It's like, but Russia, we weakened Russia. It's like, I wanted to say, Joe, did you know basically Assad was being used as a staging ground for Russia for a while? I have no idea. Syria? And he also had that return of that senile old man book. So. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ads over here.
I gotta tell Deontay this loadout build.
Saved by Harley Rockwood. Now I need to go down the minion route.
Minions just feel weird in this game. I'm glad that you found how to check their stat sheet. I did not know how to do that.
Not here? I know how to check them out in the other, but...
You like found how to look them up in the skill tree.
I found them how to look. I know how to look them up in Diablo, but at least I found out how to look them up in there. They're on the other side of the energy shield. They probably don't intend for you to go down that particular one. They're there. It's right along the side of.
No, I'm talking like the individual stats for your skeletons. Like if you go to skills
in
panel.
Diablo 4, that's what I mean. You won't see it here.
No, you actually, yeah. When I was watching your stream, when you accidentally found it, basically, if you were the little menu screens for each skill kind of tell you there's each skill's individual stats.
What they do.
So if like, yeah, so if you hit G and there's you just expand the skeleton archers.
I found it accidentally. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of what I do.
It actually, like, I didn't know that for the longest time, so I was just guessing.
Oh, I just found I found like the, what is it? So I know there's a short, what is it? There's the short one. There's always, in these games, there's always like a short command. Basically, it's like a shortcut.
Did you find the consort tomb?
It's the other side.
No.
It's the other side. It's on the other side where I'm at. I'm working my way over there.
I found it.
Take a look. That will be useful.
I only got a magical wand.
I'll find some use for that.
When you're ready, you can probably just teleport to me, and then we'll clear it.
I'm just dropping this off. So, would Bone Blast be better than the other one?
let the stream catch up. I kind of need to see the menu. Or at least just run off the names. Oh, you're talking about the weapon. Bone Blast is a landmine ability. You cast it, it makes a circle, it like has a 2-second delay and then explodes. But you can enhance the speed of the blast by giving a modifier.
Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
But it's like an AoE blast. You can probably make it really good by doing something like magnified effect, and then decrease duration so you can abuse.
I mean, it's
the fuck
rare.
out of it.
It's rare. I mean, it's probably better than Withered Wand, which I've been using for ages. But...
It is better unless you've been building into chaos damage. It's a physical spell.
Oh. Well, it makes sense. I was like, Bone Blast, yeah, that sounded very much more physical.
I want to do a physical bone build. I want to mix it with the mace to add more functionality. And then just like have life leech so I can be like a blood vampire mage or some shit.
You mean in general? Did you already clear all down? I was gonna say, did you clear out all the way down here?
For the most part, yeah. I missed some stuff, but...
I see that. I kind of had to ask that. I mean, to be fair, the wands in this game, some of the stuff just looks oversized.
Yeah, but I kind of like it.
Or like the size of a
really
fucking
long wand.
Like a really like the size of a goddamn forearm.
Yeah, I kind of like it for that.
Oh, yeah.
It makes my witch seem like she has an ego problem. Like, oh, I got a longer wand than you. Fuck you.
My beloved son.
Haunted treasure?
I mean, it's not the end of the world.
I got ambushed.
Wow. You got ambushed and you got bukkakied all over? Understandable.
I'm not dead yet, though. I'm just trying to avoid all these fucking traps.
Tomb of the
Oh, is this... This is the bitch that's spawning these things. I'm not losing to him, but I would appreciate help.
I'll come down there. I was gonna go explore the rest of the side.
This guy's tough. This guy is fucking tough. The orbs kill you. Avoid them.
I see that.
Here, I'm gonna knock him out. Oh shit, I nearly died doing that.
Fuck my life. God fucking damn. Fighting him over the fucking teleporter. Not a good idea. Don't fight him over the fucking teleporter.
Why were you respawning?
I was clicking on the teleporter accidentally.
There we go. That guy was a fucking bitch.
Did you go outside and explore the outside of the area first? Or are you all the way down here?
I've just been exploring down here. Or no, I didn't explore too deeply. I kind of went into this area and
kind of go
up here.
Go here a second. Finished out here.
You should be next to it. You're heading in that direction.
I'm already there. You're already down in the Temple of the Consort. There was just a chest up here.
There was nothing in that chest. They ambushed me, and there was nothing in that chest.
That's just called game being a cunt. How dare you?
Absolutely. Holy shit.
You got trolled by the game. There you go.
Still was worth it. The
Hey,
real treasure was beating the shit out of the guy.
Hey, well, the real treasure is the weird orb the guy gives you, I guess.
Yeah. Let's upgrade armor piercing rounds because I need it to be relevant more. It's my main damage drop, and I think I have a good skill set now. Oh shit, I forgot about the finisher skill. I need to look later for that.
Wow.
What happens to me?
You get distracted, apparently.
Yeah, I went ooga booga stat buffs. Ah!
There's a lot of little mini bosses down here.
Yeah.
By the
This
way,
guy's gay.
the twisters are very annoying.
Uncut support gem and augmentations and a tense crossbow. That's good for me. Let's see. Increase bolt speed, 15% physical damage buff. Yeah, this is more than enough for me to definitely go along with.
Do you double down on the poison camaraderie, or do you go to a different one?
For skeleton archer, like the poison. Honestly,
Or
commodity.
Or would you go persistence? Persistence on
Comorbidity is like diminishing returns because you don't have something else that does poison to make it matter. And what was the other one? Persistence. Yeah, persistence is good, but I prefer swift affliction if you could get it. You just need to get you have an attribute that you're lacking in to stop you from swift affliction. But swift affliction buffs the damage.
So here's that energy barrier when you activate Frost Nova. If you were stunned while using it.
Yeah.
I mean, Unearth is definitely the other one.
Unearth, I think the duration increase is better. Because if you can Unearth's duration increase basically lets you have your skeleton constructs for longer. I don't know about the other two though. It was brutality and minion pact.
Yeah.
Heals. Nothing's wrong with brutality. Brutality is just a straight up buff. It's just basically saying you can't when you use that attack you can't take advantage of any other damage type. Basically. That's what I get from it. I need to get my own support gems going. Break endurance. Or rage. I don't think I need rage though.
I'm guessing that it takes it away or something? Because when I look at it, like...
What takes what away?
Dropping it to the bar? Or, let me see.
Anything related to the bar at the bottom right, you need to just apply the skills there. If you try and pull it off the menu, it's going to take your skill away.
No. Oh, I don't have the strength, because the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you don't have the strength, so... That's probably going to be the next thing you attribute. Look for.
That's why I couldn't use it. Okay.
Yeah, you'll get there in a second.
I was like, why couldn't I use it? I'm like,
Leverage.
God, there's just a bunch of little mini bosses down here. Wow. There's a knight coming our direction.
Death and decay.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Let's apply this. Let's stun him.
I was just getting that distance on him.
I've just basically turned this game into a top-down shooter with some melee.
Oh god, the poison on armored enemies is just dumb.
Yeah.
Does it melts them?
It's because it's stripping them of their armor, and armor is pretty strong early on. And I think it stays strong, too. There's an energy twig circlet here.
I could definitely use that. Do you need a oaken great hammer of skill? I'll drop this. Two-handed mace, 49 stun, 7 attack speed.
No, that's two-handed. I can't use it. I need to do the dueling because it lets me swing faster. The skill I'm specifically using for armor breaker, it increases if you have 2 weapons. Maybe I'll meme and get 2 two-handed hammers later, but I need that passive skill tree item. Cold infusion. Piers.
Oh, so there is one. Oh, so there's a mana drain one too.
Oh, you're going back to selling things?
How can I help? Take a look.
go.
So I got an attuned one for level 3 mana drain. But apparently that ain't gonna fucking matter either.
Mana drain?
Here's what
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one's weird.
Not good enough.
What does that skill even do? Because I was using it and it just felt like a chaos bolt in a way. But it didn't feel right.
It just didn't feel like something you probably were gonna use.
I mean, I bet you there could be a use because it sounds like it gets you mana back by draining enemies.
But the thing about it is, but you gotta think of it too. Doesn't really, you're not really draining a lot of mana currently.
Yeah, you're not in a position where it matters.
No, I would think it would matter if you're either you have a lot that you're doing at mana, but yeah, like that's a big difference.
Well, you have like some of the most cost efficient spells, so it just doesn't apply to you, really.
No, and you'd have to have like strength or something, because a lot of these, like, there's a shield here, but it's not like, see, there's like something that gives like you need to have 31 shield accuracy, 8 mana, light radiance.
Oh yeah, I have a level 3 scepter, by the way. Do you need that?
Probably, if you pick that up, yeah.
It also will give you intelligence.
I mean, if I can go back, like, well, I've basically been trying to find a better wand, but you can't do that, apparently.
The wands kind of suck in this game, I'm not gonna lie. You don't even really need it. Like, if you do a wand, like a scepter and shield, all you lose out is one weapon skill. So if you don't even like using that chaos bolt, like, you don't need a wand. Just use the scepter instead. Nothing's stopping you. Like here, instead of a club, throw the scepter onto your shield build and see how you like it.
Yeah, because I'm already at the point my scepter's like doing the, hold on. Oh, throw the scepter?
Yeah, as your main hand, and then shield as your secondary.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you meant staff. Well, it actually might be better on my main.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, because your second weapon set is kind of an experimental, give it a try, see how you like it.
Oh my fucking god. I hate this inventory system. Like it would kill them to fucking auto like fit stuff in.
And just drop something on the floor. And then just worry about it.
Like it still keeps your one. Like it would keep the shield, but at the same time, they just allow.
At least now you're not nuking your skeletons. Or I guess you are, because it's swapping out the skeleton warriors, but you're not nuking the archers at least.
No, it's just the defense on the.
But like, I don't think you need a wand though to cast spells other than Chaos Bolt.
Unless you're just gonna go double. Then again, that's when you're just gonna go double bullshit stats.
I just use Strain Essence as the main attack.
I mean, it begs the question of honestly how unlikely to actually simple versus having your minions or just switching over. The only problem is certain shields just require having
Strength.
Strength, yeah.
But that's what the attributes are for in the skill tree. Feel like a badass with these mazes. This is as probably close to barbarian as I'll ever get.
Wow. I am so glad from breaking pots you get absolutely nothing.
You get something sometimes, it's just very rare.
Show me your power.
Now is
Do you
she
think you
gonna-
can fix her?
I thought that's what I said about
Insolence. Wilt be right. Conquer. Right of the full moon.
Back in time.
I mean, certain stuff's just not gonna affect the boss in the slightest.
Forever to me, Draven.
Right.
Escape.
I feel like Essence Strain stacks though. At least that's how I feel when I use it.
My love, I call to you.
I couldn't escape my lair. Knock you down.
Prison of bones.
Oh, so if you killed Draven before. That's an interesting.
Prison of bones.
Let me get you out.
I got it. I'm very familiar. You don't want to be trapped in bone things.
I was trying to help.
You help.
Prison of bones. Raven, I need you. Boom! Conquer! Conquer! That's of the fall. Raven, I need you.
Oh, but you can poison her.
Yep. Really becoming a fan of the archer poison.
Oh yeah, it works.
I call to you.
You won't like skeleton arsonist, I'll tell you this now.
What do you mean, skeleton?
Yeah,
Down a sister witch.
it's the next skeleton you get. What it does is it gives To put it simply, it when your skeletons get low health, the command for him is to blow up one of your low health skeletons.
Oh.
You can basically automate that though with minion instability. But basically, I think it's a more powerful blast than minion instability.
Oh, that does not sound good. That just...
It's like basically you could do better.
It's not like sacrificing a minion to blow up something. Really?
I mean, with this game system, this is probably some of the best minion sacrificing builds you could do. Because, you know, you could make zombies and blow them up. I actually don't know if you could blow up zombies, but I would assume you could. And just overall, the whole point is your skeletons can respawn anyways. Especially if they have a cleric.
How can I help? Take a look.
Don't ever play this game if you're a fucking loot
Might
goblin.
make good scrap.
I am a notorious loot goblin. I've just learned to just leave shit around.
Don't ever play it. Just...
That will be useful.
It's just up there with like... I'm not gonna lie, it's a fucking... It feels like it's a mess. Like...
You heard me complain about it. I just adapted.
No, and then you know what happens is it leaves a bunch of items on the ground. You adapt, you just forgot. You just ignore the whole shit. You just...
I'm at the exit of the graveyard or whatever.
I'm just over here just dropping off things and then... I don't know if there's really anything even down there. It's like a bunch of small loot. I mean, I don't know what's 4 gold. There's a blue item. But I saw an artificer orb in the chamber at the courtesan. I felt like if I missed it.
Let me see my passive skill tree.
I feel like it's just very improper to leave money lurking around the field. Because there's now like you're gonna get it back. Unless there's a way to do it.
You think it's cast speed for to reload?
You mean for you?
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, it'd be worth a shot, but...
It labels it as reload time. Cause like I'm using the AR kind of styled attack, and I'm like, see, there, I'm like right next to a, this ability will make you shoot faster, and I'm like, do I really want that? Cause I think it shoots plenty fast
as
enough.
long as it doesn't use ammo, I mean, I wouldn't.
It does use ammo right now though.
Don't we have to go talk to the door? Well, yeah, we have to go talk to the dork anyways.
The dork.
We gotta go talk to the old man.
Yeah.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have
Chain additional time on train. Alright.
At last, it's open! Praise the first one!
Is this where we get absolutely gangbanged by a boss?
Graves!
What are you talking about? He's just remembering his family. I bet you he is an upswell guy. There's nothing absolutely wrong with him.
He's not an undead lich that's
Yeah,
gonna kill us all?
Trust me.
Trust me, bro. Nothing bad happens.
Yeah, nothing ever bad happens in the graveyard.
Oh, look! Look, nothing bad happens. No.
My dude said right in the eye, but I'm shooting at crotch height.
I mean, he just secretly wasn't just... He did not realize he was an undead lich the entire time.
Oh, I can stun him. That shit will never get old.
What's the cooldown on poisoning?
It's actually a pretty fast cooldown. I don't know, though. Usually when the cloud goes away is when I usually proc it back.
By the way, it does help to have that. Tanky armor.
Yeah. The only time when I feel like energy shield is good is when you have enough, when you've made so much energy shield that...
But you're using both, though.
Yeah. You can make use of both. I'm just like saying like, you can really abuse energy shield by stacking it like a fuck ton of times.
But to be fair, I don't think energy shield lasts as long as you think it does.
That's why I was telling you, you need to get the regen up on it.
I do. That's what I have, like one of the nodes. I meant like the max node for it on the side.
Oh shit.
I'm right at that max node in the triangle.
Oh, that's the maximum health, not the speed of it coming back though.
No, not there. I'm not that far yet.
This boss is kicking my ass.
I thought tanks are supposed to do that. I gotta watch myself too. Fun.
Yeah, the only reason I've been alive is because I've been
fuck
dunking
right
out
off.
Power Age Fruit Punch.
Fuck right off. That was just my fault for not dodging.
I don't really get mad at the game for killing me. I see
No,
exactly
that was
what
my
I did
fault
wrong.
too. I was like playing too close to the fucking thing. God damn it. I was like, that would do it.
It's kind of walking weird.
That's just one of the annoying points where we just have to dodge. I'm like, I'm good, and then I realize I get greedy.
I think we're just like the right amount of distance from it where it's switching between us. But I'm gonna stun it. That was not worth it. He almost nuked me.
Like, I mean, like, right when I'm, like, thinking I can just dodge it.
He's looping around.
He's looping around to my side.
The one thing I don't like about this game, and I don't think Diablo has this issue, but this game's really fucking dark.
Like, what do you mean, as far as themes?
No, graphically.
Yeah, well... Oh, please don't freeze.
Like, you know, Diablo is bright, but with a bunch of muted browns. But this game's actually, like, colorful but dark, where it's hard to see shit.
My entire game is frozen.
Oh, shit. I'll see if I can solo the boss.
There's no excuse for this. Literally no excuse in a game for this.
I can freeze him. It looks like. Oh, he got me. This one's gonna be a hard one for me.
Doing fine until the game just freezes. Are you in the same cemetery I am, or no?
You're in your own instance of the cemetery. If you spawn to, I think I'll just spawn to you. Oh, okay.
I'm going to you.
Oh shit! He flipped on me. I thought he was still going for you. running low on my health charges, so maybe.
Hold on, join Tarwar towards you.
Yep. I'm gonna charge him. Very stunned. We got this.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Perfect combination.
You're
You have the
old man.
you have the some of the damage. I got the debuff and the drain.
Mm-hmm.
That works perfectly out. You know.
Damn.
Look, we kill the evil gravekeeper and the sun comes out. How dare you?
I think I got something you'll like.
What's that? Yeah, that's definitely what it's got 134. Oh God, I can't use it. Oh,
It's something to work to, though.
strength.
All right, let me check my mace skills.
That means I'm gonna have to what? Means I'm gonna have to actually put something into the other. That's what 134. Yeah. No, that's actually really good. I love how they give you like Have you been upgrading your flasks though?
Occasionally. I don't really put much focus to it.
Take a look.
So I can get bone no. Oh god, well I see the arsonist. But yeah.
Here, I want to check out this.
I can get bone. But like if we're talking a cult, right? You said
Yeah,
fire,
Hammer
you
of the
said
Gods
fire,
is what I
you
want.
said fire, what, fuselage?
No, it was Firewall. Because if you do Firewall, you can ignite your Poison Cloud. It's an alternate way. And also, if you place a Firewall, your archers shooting through it will get a fire damage buff, as well as your projectiles too.
So do you place that like on the top? So, like I'm not using the mace, right?
I'd place on what?
I'm not placing it on the mace, so.
Oh, you need to swap out a skill. Or something.
Oh, I need to put it on the bar.
Alright, I think I need to...
Oh no, I put it probably up here, because you put it... You move Essence Drain, right? You move... You say maybe Essence Drain is there. And what? Firewalls at the bottom? Probably gonna have to put. Probably am gonna have to put the one.
I don't feel like I need to change my loadout anytime soon. I know what I want though. So, my plan is when I knock them out, I drop Hammer of the Gods on them. Which does 1,600% of your damage.
That makes more sense.
So, 40% increased invasion rating if you've been hit recently. 40% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently. That's good.
Assuming. Can charms? What do charms do?
Charms are basically, say you get hit by fire, right? And you have a fire charm. A fire charm will activate and give you more fire resistance.
Does that go on the bottom?
It goes like underneath your belt, there's 3 slots. So you place the charm in one of those 3 slots underneath the belt. So you got your belt in the middle bottom of all your gear.
I found it.
Okay. I forgot we have to talk to Una in order to make use of, or talk to the hooded one. All right, now I got my respecker. There we go. You there?
Anything take
I'm
your
here,
fancy?
yes.
I'll find some use for that.
I got my double ones. I mean, double scepter is just, it's interesting. It just
You can do double scepter, or like?
No, you can do the scepter and the shield.
I think now since Brain Essence is no longer needed, you're better off with that set. Or, I guess...
What, Chaos Magic?
Not, yeah, Chaos Bolt.
Just don't have anything. And only, right now, the only thing holding me back on shields is, like, Dex and Strength, apparently. But that's the bigger problem. It's like dex and strength.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Like, is there a way you can see your actual character stats or no?
C.
Huh?
The hotkey C.
Oh, so I'm not that far off.
From what?
How can I help?
7
Oh,
and
from
7.
the stats.
7 and 7. Feels to me like that's what literally an investment in like 2.
Let's take on the King in the Mist.
Probably do that. I'm just seeing here a second. There's no way to gain strength, so it's like.
Well, it's in your attribute passive tree. So if you go to your passive skill tree and you see those plus symbols, those can be a strength, a dex, or an intelligence.
So you stick those in passive and then you can just do whatever.
Yeah.
Stick to the carrots.
Retarded.
No, it's annoying. It's retarded, like to the point of.
Well, we can fix your passive skill tree now if you
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just fix it in 2 levels up.
Well, no, the hooded one can refund you now. Once you set them up. All you have to do is talk to Una and she'll revive him and you'll be set for your refund passives. And since it's early on, it's not going to be terribly expensive. Talk to Una before you go.
Oh god, we're in the jungle. I'm just literally poisoned. Get over there and.
Spirits in the trees. How do I explain?
Okay.
A little while back. See, now I got to think. Well, you pay them a visit.
I'm going to hop in because
Who knows what price?
I'm going to be with you. But I would recommend you get the hooded one set up at some point.
Already got him. About
You
to set him
found
up.
the ring.
I mean.
How long has it?
This
What powers might I learn?
Yes.
So if we are to heal,
I'll wait here.
I don't know how to ask this of you. It's in my. Bye.
I'm about to go through the one portal you're at, right?
Yeah. It's just the next area.
Hopefully it's just XP. I mean, the music's a lot more livelier.
Yeah, we're no longer in a dank, depressing crypt. Let's go. Oh, I got my Sabatons now.
Man, it's so not even a crypt, it's just the other area.
Oh, where are you? I'll get you up. What the fuck? This was not in my last playthrough.
Really? This was not in your last playthrough.
What did you do? You're the witch. You draw the occult circles.
Huh.
Let's get you up. Or not, because I'm going to be shooting all my bullets.
Uh-huh.
What is this gay ass? Oh shit.
See, I love how I can't see what you're fighting or it doesn't really.
It's a fucking gay ass crab. Let me just get you up.
It's an annoying head crab. They all do poison on there.
Yep. Knocked it over. Gonna beat the shit out of it. Because I'm sick of fighting this thing. Apparently meleeing it is the answer. Alright, let me change my stats. Armor and evasion buff, there we go. So let me see my stats now. So it says I'm 47% armor and 53% evasion. My armor is 223.
So until I actually do the passives, I'm just can't clip a mace or nothing. Yeah, that'd been good to know before I did the whole thing.
What about the passives?
No, so I just have to go over to like one of my others. Like if I didn't want to do a shield, right? Say fuck the shield, I'd just go. I have what I think I would have to do is go the wand and then go the other one, but I wouldn't have the shield or the extra armor.
Yeah, so how I'm planning to do tank witch is go down the spell damage path, hit raw power, break left, and then move over to the mage's side, grab Devoted Protector, Resilient Soul, and Relentless Vindicator, break over...
And then you just basically have the other, since really a shield may not be good for me anyways, till I get strength up.
Yeah. But you're gonna have to reallocate, because early witch, it's not worth breaking over into the strength and shield stuff yet, because there's way more better nodes at home.
I at least have
for the time
2,
being.
3. No, it's not bad. It's just there's no reason. It's just the only thing that's different is, I guess it would be the blast is, I mean, I guess what you change essence drain to change essence drain to the first?
Yeah, because it's so cost effective, you'll never run out of mana even when using it. And if you do run out of mana somehow, you always can proc up the shield and regen over time. With the witch, you're not hurt for mana though, so there's like no real reason.
Then I guess if you, it's just a bone blast do.
It's not very strong also.
No. Bone blast is not as great. It's not as quick firing as the other.
Yeah, your bone blast does weak damage, but it hits in a bubble.
Yeah, that's like if you drop it, I guess.
Alright.
I'm sure nothing bad happens. I love how
These poison guys are gonna be the bane of me.
Oh, just you? get it with a blockchain.
So, I was right. Something's wrong here. Please.
Oh god. So I mean the bone blast, yeah, like I'm guessing what? Hold on, let me read what firewall does. Creates a firewall in front, ignites everything within the area.
And then any projectiles fired through it will deal added fire damage and inflict ignite on hit. And just so you know also, if enemies are suffering under ignition, your poison cloud that your skeleton archer does explodes.
Oh, I think I just spotted that. Yeah, that works.
I don't think it's as powerful as your dot damage, but like
No.
let's say you need to do something like adapt to the situation, it plays friendly, and
It
also
does,
you're buffing your skeleton
it
archers.
actually does go through it. It doesn't do as much damage as you think it would, but it will.
Yeah, I like having multiple skeleton archers. So like I have 2 on my witch right now. They stack. So if you just stack the skeleton archer's explosions and, you know, explode it with a fire, it will it'll do double the damage because, you know, you can stack that shit. There's a face mask next to me, but I don't think you need that.
No. So the question is, do I take the level up to get one of the other stats, or I wait till later?
A gift from fate.
Level up to get one of the stats. Oh, the attributes?
I mean, I need to
I
go,
would do that, or I would refund. It's one or the other. If you want to wait and not mess up your what you have going for you right now,
well, I mean, I
up.
can go into raw destruction. I probably need to go into raw destruction so I can get into the casting speed. That's really where, let me see that. Could be really disastrous in the long run. The only thing it's cutting me out of is the shields. That's not even huge.
I could see if you start with spell damage, you go to raw power, you get practice signs, go to pure
I'm already
energy.
at raw power, so...
Yeah, but like, once you go to raw power, go to practice signs, which is the cast speed thing, the cast speed node, and then break over to pure energy so you can grab that node, and then
I already have pure energy.
Yeah, but like, hear me out. I'm saying like it makes it into a good line. Like, go from spell damage, raw power, practice signs, then grab pure energy, and then get the 3 attributes, and then grab even more grab the energy shield recharge rate. That's what it's called. I think that'd be a good start for you, and then you can work from there.
Unless I'm thinking the other gets me the cast, because oh, it's you. Fuck.
Sorry.
You're like, I thought that was an enemy. I was like, That's basically, I can have 2 scepters on 2 hands, basically.
Yeah.
I have the 2 scepters on both hands, and then it allows for the, 1.
But the whole point of me mentioning the pure energy is just so that you could, like, basically not have a redundant route. Like, you know, use your points to get to the better stuff. Because I think definitely buffing your defenses is good early game. but the I think because there's better defense buffs down the line, it's better to have the damage, like reallocate to the damage and then, you know, start grabbing the buffs from farther down. Because like, you're not gonna get a better buff than buffs your minion damage and buffs your damage. Like that's uniquely good for you.
See, I'm guessing in support gems, what is it, so in the support, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have room for, looks like they're all the same gems.
Yeah, support gems are what just buffs your skills.
I mean, to be fair, chaos doesn't really help unless you're going to go chain, basically.
Yeah, chain is amazing. If you chain essence drain, you'll be goated. Because if you can't kill the person who has contagion, you can at least kill the person next to him and hope that your essence drain bounces over to the contagious one.
Supporters will gain 200 for the maximum seals. I mean, in Firewall 2, it's supported cast have a 25% more. But the cast speed's like 1 second. That doesn't really matter. Supported skills you take 50%. But that's a rebuff, right? That's basically a defense.
What is?
And then if you do Hourglass...
Hourglass gives skill a cooldown, but it does more damage. So it's something you don't use frequently. Just give up.
Boy, what would you like? That'll
It's
be
how
useful.
you deal with it down the line.
What do you mean? Like, you're like me? Be like you and ignore everything?
Yeah.
I'll find some use for that.
I just use the orbs more. I like using orbs to make my equipment.
I feel like it's just throw stuff in here and then maybe just have it work. And there's another level 4 mana drain. There's a level 3 mana drain.
It's just sad that the wands are such ass. But the equipment, like, there's only like maces.
That's the thing. There's only maces for the other.
I think wands will get good later when there's like more blue ones and then like with more modifiers. Maybe.
But I probably do need to increase the one so I can use that yellow. Use the yellow stave, basically.
Yeah. Gonna go for a fire staff?
No, because that yellow one you gave me requires a stat boost, so then he just requires that, and if I go into strength in that, and I think the double wand thing is still probably the way to go, unless there's, I mean, it doesn't make sense otherwise.
I mean, I think double wand and then convert to wand with shield or scepter with shield will be good later.
No, you still have to have like both aspects can have both your on and off hand both have the scepter that allows you to have the undead. It's just utterly different.
Yeah, scepter and shield, I mean.
Yeah, like later on, probably.
Yeah. When you can actually afford the shield's strength cost.
Which makes a difference. Other than you're just gonna get used to the speed casting. That's the only difference. You're doing the speed casting.
I found the two arenas.
I guess so. They're quick.
There is a boss in this jungle, but I don't want to fight it right now. I want to get us the King of the Mist done. But I'm gonna place a portal so it saves this instance.
I'm exploring the area though, so where are you at?
Bottom left corner, or left side, really, because it's like a diamond. They say play the mercenary like a archer. I say nah.
No,
give me a
you're
mace.
you're just playing the mercenary like he's just you're playing it like you're the Call of Duty noob that you are, IRL. You know?
It's incredibly fun though.
It is. I saw, what was it, Quinn was playing it. Earlier, I was like, and it's just rapid fire, like, basically stuff.
And then melee when they get close. It's like the old Halo whacking formula.
Just basically, you're just like the rogue. You just basically have multicast arrows and...
I think I found a ritual site.
Think you found a ritual site. That looks probably could be the thing. This whole area is an open fucking area with jungle.
You hate that? I kind of like this map.
No, it's good.
The only thing I don't like is those poison guys.
No, the poison guys are.
Yeah, this is a mini boss, just so you know.
Hi. What is yellow mean?
Yellow?
Yellow just... No, yellow just impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Sarcasm.
I thought you were asking a genuine question for a second.
My sarcasm just shows.
I'd hate to give up this, these unique sandals, so I'm gonna store them.
I mean, save them for another character, maybe.
Yeah, like an early game wizard, because it's an energy sealed one.
See, gave me the other. See, it looks like flasks are just something you're gonna level up. Very much the case. Like, it'll just give you additional things. Oh, I found a, wow. I found a, COVID mask in game. Oh, interesting. found
I think that's for the monk. It's invasion and energy, right?
an energy shield, yeah.
Yeah.
See, here's a simmering. If you use it, you get, let's say, over. Consumes 50 to 70 charges in use currently. But you have the greater. So I guess not all flasks are created equal.
I found the boss's arena. I haven't gone in it yet.
No, I'll pop over there. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're getting any. We really don't get extra money at all, ever. By the
Yeah,
way.
like the armor, it feels like it's worth shit. Like
four gold, not even bother fucking selling.
I just worry about getting gold from enemies and then just dropping the loot like it's nothing. I'm just clearing the remainder of the map until you group up with me. Jesus Christ, pick up the gold. I kept like getting near it and then walking away, thinking I was in range to pick it up. Oh, let's go. Now I have backup plan. I'm gonna be good on armor.
I mean, but it makes more sense if you are going to go to the spell casting route to have like the double casting, like a wand and then the scepter. So you basically have like, because a shield makes sense if you have the requirements.
Oh, did it cut you off? No, you made it.
It would be a shame if you had to fight this by yourself. My hair wasn't the other.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Suffer and die!
It's running!
Don't run. We're just playing.
Yeah, this is a great time to play some poison.
What do you mean, in an enclosed area?
Yeah. It actually works really well in this area.
He's in an encaged boss arena himself. I'm like...
It is just hilarious that these big ass bosses be fighting me and I just uppercut them. Give back the bell!
But he's called the Crow Bell.
Yeah? Doesn't stop him from stealing. Stealing's a crime. Damn. I thought after getting that set of gear, I'd be invincible. Oh, hell yeah. Book of Specialization's really good. Because now you can apply a weapon set, which I don't think you'll make use of right now, but I'm definitely am.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Bronze-Storm helmet.
Melee, and then I'll...
That's definitely a really good item. Yeah, might respect. Talk to Mr. Horn one here and respect.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing. Like, we're just trying to sell stuff. What's weapon set sap? Weapon set passives.
So, when you read the book, it gives you 2 passive skill points with the expectation that you'll use them for your weapon sets. And the weapon sets are at the top right of your passive skill tree. And you can basically say, loadout 1 gets this set of nodes, and loadout 2 gets this set of nodes. So, like, you know, for my case, I have a crossbow and some maces, right? So if I wanted to build a really good loadout, I'd say projectile damage is on weapon set 1, which is my crossbow, and then on weapon set 2, melee damage.
But for this class, what do you even do?
So for your class,
just shove it into the other one? The attribute?
Well, you kind of have overlap right now, but when you get a weapon that, or a weapon set that applies well for you, I would start using them. I wouldn't bother with them right now though. Like, if I had a wand and mace setup going,
But where are those in there? Because right now I'm going towards the wand, getting mana, not the mana, but I'm getting the one.
It's just like right now, if where you are on the passive skill tree, you really can't make use of it unless like you want to say weapon set 1 gets all these spell damages, and then like when you use a mace, you don't use weapon set 1. It just doesn't work for you right now.
No. And it doesn't
like
make sense to break down into that either.
Because like you got some overlap going on right now, because the witch does not feel like you feel trapped by the scepter.
Nope, I'm basically trapped by the scepter. You are correct. Like, I need to go through here first.
Like, that's why, like, I feel like, you know, the one-handed mace is cool and all, but can I have, like, a one-handed sword or a one-handed dagger? Like, something so my witch doesn't feel like she has one toy and everybody else can like mix and max, mix and mash.
Everyone can just mix and match, but you.
That's why I want to do a witch mace build, is because I want to use the weapon set so bad, but like you're gonna have to go to the bottom left of the entire passive tree if you want the warrior stuff.
I mean, it's like it says I need strength, or I could use that bronze crown, right? And that gives me like 90% increased shield. But I don't have strength.
Yeah, so if you want to rush for the bronze crown, you could try and bridge over to the warrior to get that set up in the future. You just have to go left where that curvy curve is.
Basically.
How can I be of aid?
And then you can like probably grab like the 3 nodes from mage. The devoted protector, resilient soul.
Off. Like I could cut off like right here, or I just wait till the next level to go to here. Which it's like if I wait one more level, I could probably use that crown. Just sit it right here.
Can you show me again one more time?
Probably stick it here. Because other than that, it's just on the armor and the shield currently. Because over here, if you need practitioner's signs, I mean, this is just mana.
I would just I'd start the attribute just left of raw power. If you're gonna go and go over to the warrior area.
Oh yeah, so just start over here. This is the warrior area, you mean? Left.
Yeah. But like, you don't need to start like where your character is starting. You can bridge off of raw destruction. That's what it's called.
Raw destruction, yeah, and pure energy just goes off to the other side.
The whole spiral into mania stuff is chaos damage buff. So you could like, what you could do early on, I guess, is like set that as your weapon nodes. Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah, that would actually work if you use because you don't need a wand for most of the bone stuff. You could set it up where you
and that's just your spell casting, basically.
Another way you could. Here's the best thing I can do for you early on as a suggestion.
I could use 2 passive skills like right now. Like I could just use that and refund them.
Like the thing I'm thinking, just that I just had a thought about, was you could set it up where you have.
This goes into here, right? Basically, like this is where you get into chaos damage.
Yeah, what you could do is early on though, you have a bone wand and then a chaos wand, and then you basically use that to set your weapon set's damage type. Like, you know, build into physical damage for your bone wand and then build into chaos damage for your chaos wand. That's the only early game I can think of for you.
Well, see, if I do that, that gives me the energy helmet right now. But that means it's going to go in over here, right? See, like, what's chaos damage? Contagion's chaos damage?
Yeah, contagion. So, chaos damage is contagion, essence drain, your poison arrow. If you can buff your enemy, I mean, your minions' chaos damage. It's like that.
I mean, it's always can just reallocate it. I mean, it's probably not, it's kind of annoying if you're respecking a lot. Because up here in Power of the Dead, it feels like you go up here, unless you're just going to go up into here.
But in order to use weapon sets, you'd have to click the things at the top right. You can probably just use the 2 skill points as regular skill points until you need to use weapon sets.
Now the funny part is if you need, like, this is the revive minions, but this would go up through here. And I feel like you get kind of what, I mean, that there's this period where you're just, I mean, you want to be able to use the really good toy right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're still kind of looking at that beginning area for the class. The farther out stuff is more powerful.
Yeah, at least they give you the other. Also, that upgrades the 1 to a rare. What's funny is I used the rare to unlock something here. It gave me this like right here. On the 1. That damn thing just fucking holding me back hard. But you gotta use that though. It's unless you use this. There's no extra, and the only thing I'm hating is there's...
What does the unique do?
Huh?
What does the unique do?
Where?
Your helmet?
10 reduced movement speed, 90% energy shield.
That's actually good for you, shit.
52 maximum life and reduced damage.
Bro, you get a way better unique item than me. My first, you know what my first unique item was? It was an armor set for warrior, and it was like 280% more armor. So the armor was like 500, but it's minus 10% intelligence, minus 10% dexterity.
Well, aren't you a warrior, so you have no intelligence? What are we talking about?
I had a witch. I had a witch.
I mean, I lose movement speed, but I gain... Don't know, unless it's just random. I mean, to be fair, by the way, I probably...
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab more drink.
Oh. Maybe. I mean, it's not like I have... And by the way, items do not stack automatically.
I'm back. What?
I mean, I would say what? Then again, you really need that other one. Like, it's
What other one?
It's not like there's... It's like when I look, they don't give you a better wand.
Well,
like, see, this is where you can start using better shields at like 10 strength. Basically, but... It makes it more or less the... It's like you technically do, but I don't see... I could see, like, with what you want to do, the raised shield, but, like, it looks good on paper, but not always.
Yeah, like, for your witch right now, I don't think it'd be good, because, like, you're not exactly built for it, and the notes don't support
that's just
it.
pure luck. 27% spell speed. Okay.
That would be good for you.
Wow. Maximum mana on that one in health per kill. 5 per. Okay. Fine. Look, what's gonna be funny is this gonna screw me out later. Like I might get lucky now and give something. No, but you can see what I'm going for, like the double wand, because there's like this one here, right? The mana drain, but the mana drain doesn't really matter. Oh, there's this one.
Why can the skill not be used?
Which one? On yours?
Yeah.
If you know the requirement, it's like I don't have 15 strength for some bizarre reason, but now I do when I equip the Maelstrom's scepter, and I can use.
It's saying not right equipment, but that's not right. I need to look it over.
What'd you do?
I think I'm having an attribute failure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. I found it. I need to take something off.
So, like, if you use a level 1 support, right? I mean...
I'll take off of Earthquake. There we go.
So, Chaos Bolt, right? I'm assuming I can't do that because I have no dex, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't have 10 dex.
How can I help?
Yeah, you just need to upgrade your dexterity and you'd be fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got that random attribute point. Doesn't really...
So, are you liking the Paragon tree now?
It's better.
Now that it's opening up?
It's better, yes, but this is still like... This is still a nightmare compared... I still say this is a nightmare compared to Diablo 4, though. It's like, it's a lot of what you could do, right? Like...
I like it just in the sense that everything feels like it has an impact.
Everything does. But like from here, where would you go? You go out towards here, Arcane Mix? Or would you go out to the other side? With the other point?
Trying to wait for your stream to catch up. Where you were pointing? Or where Arcane Mix was?
Do you go over here towards Arcane Mix? Or do you... to the left side?
I mean, I like the thing above Arcane Mixture. The, above Arcane Mixture is Energy Shield plus,
Insightful, yeah, you're gonna go up here.
Yeah.
Aren't you just unlike...
But what's better than Insightfulness is this area to the top left, in the, like, left middle of the Witch's tree. It's Hollowed, Heavy Buffer, and Illuminated Crown. Those are the notes for her. And basically, if you were to grab all the nodes on the outer side, you can get double your energy shield capacity. It's like a big circle.
Yeah, it's your energy shield. And I'm assuming there might be some... There could be some... I don't know without looking at it.
And opposite of Insightfulness is Essence Infusion. So if you have an issue of your energy shield not coming back right away, just get all those nodes and you're set.
For the most part, then, yeah. No. What's funny is I can go... I think I can...
How can I help?
I can actually
Take a
go...
look.
and you want to be minion master, right? So at the top left of the witch tree, on the outer edge of the on the passive skill tree, there is an arrow shaped, or I guess a skeleton shaped node set. Left hand and right hand of darkness and Lord of Horrors are the node names. And that is like every type of buff you want to give your skeleton minions all in one. It is literally the best possible set.
One though?
What one?
The fuck that sound? I hear it. Someone either has a summon or something. But what's funny over here though, I don't know if it works, but it allows for spirit, right? What is it? Oh god. So what are they? They are 65? And I could go probably one more. Oh god. So on the main setup, like if I didn't switch over to the bone one?
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, it kind of sucks switching loadouts for a witch. Is like, you nuke your skeletons. It really decentivizes you from doing anything but scepter, and to have a consistent scepter too. In spirit
But
amount.
the other scepter's only 100.
Like, this is my complaint. Why can't I have the same scepter for both loadouts?
The other scepter is a different look because it's not the legendary scepter.
I know, but like, why can't I have my scepter be for both loadouts? Like, let me switch my wand, or let me have a shield with the scepter. Like, don't nuke my guys just because like I can't have the same scepter on both.
I mean, unless the funny part is, unless you waste the elevate exalted orb on it, then maybe you get more spirit, but you know, that's what it is.
It's fine. You ready to? We're gonna get you some more spirit. Just come join on me.
I'm just kind of curious though, if I do switch over, right?
You want 30 plus spirit? We just have to take out a boss.
Really?
Yeah. I've actually been trying to gear us up for this boss fight, because then you can get more skeletons.
I mean, if it's more of the other ones.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
Let's just explore this area and see if we can find him. What the? They're shoving me everywhere.
As much as I would bash this game, it is very natural if you come over from Diablo.
He does. I just wish that the Necromancer in Diablo could spawn skeletons like she does.
Well, you kind of can if you get the Mortar Crux, yeah.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadow.
The only thing I take away from Finn is this used to be his home, and it's gone crazy.
What? It all got taken over by a bunch of
The chaos corruption.
Wow. That was funny. Once you understand, you deal with everything in Warhammer terms, you know?
Yeah. It's just kind of funny referencing stuff in that way.
No, next season, by the way, Diablo 4, we're getting armory, so we're gonna finally have loadouts. Now that's gonna be funny as long as we maintain the inventory space. Wow, I was not looking at my health because
They kind of rush you.
kinda, yeah. Just trying to pay attention to my health. Normally I do. Wow, so it's just a demon who's very angry.
Nah, it's the king of the myths.
Only thing that's weird, right, is here's a funny. Oh, that does work. Oh, it does remember it.
What?
On the one particular setup, it does remember it. So even if I switch wands, it still remembers that the wand on the left-hand side still has all the stuff.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so
Is it like if it's a chaos wand, it'll favor chaos spells for it?
no, you know this wand right here? It will always remember if I want the additional ones for spirit, even though it's not eligible on the one on the right. So the one on the right.
Oh yeah.
So
and it nukes only some of your skeletons and then brings back all of them.
And then it keeps
Yeah.
it.
I was trying to tell you that, but it's like, how do you explain it without sounding like the
Weird.
most random shit?
I mean, to be fair, you feel like a spellcaster anyways. Like, if you do this route, this is just a pure spellcaster. Unfortunately, it's just slow getting over here.
I just don't like the dot. Like, dotting enemies gets old after a while, because it's not very efficient.
It may not be efficient later on, no. It'd be curious if the dotting effect is better here than later on, because that's the issue right now with Diablo 4, is dots really don't matter because of the health pools of enemies. That's the only problem, because how do you fight something that by the time in tier 4 that has more?
That's what I'm thinking, because, like, the bread and butter of this game is boss fights, and what's gonna have a lot of health? Bosses.
Bosses. So what's fucking poison? Unless you're amplifying it.
Yeah, poison just becomes, let me land this dot effect on you and hope you don't, like, beat the shit out of me in the meantime.
Don't BTFO me with your one-hit fucking club.
Exactly. And that's why it's like I'm getting sick of the dot stuff and I want to do like a bone witch with mace. Because it's weird. I think it's creative. And someone's going to tell me I'm playing the game wrong and they're not going to know I've made this god tier loadout if it pans out. I don't care if
That's the problem in Diablo 4. Everyone just simply goes off match rolls and stuff like that. but you can make your own builds. It may not be... But here's the thing. It doesn't matter if that build cannot... Like, the thing is, it's like double centipede, right? I love it. I have cooldowns, but is it made to run? Like, literally, is it meant to run pits? No. Is it made to kill in tier 4? I found the final pyre.
Yeah, I'm going back to find the last totem so we can start this boss fight.
Because it's, as I say, double centipede. I think it's way back in the corner. Let me follow it.
I think it's somewhere in the middle on the south side.
Let me see. We haven't explored over here. I'm coming over here because it looks like...
Oh, you're right.
Ow! But the map literally showed the direction it was.
Did? Damn.
Yeah. And broadcast the full one. I feel like for the first 10 levels, I'm pigeonholing myself in the middle of the skill tree, just trying to take advantage of minions. Probably just something you respect later.
Well, yeah. I was like, when I first played the game, I went for the damage, right? Because like my mindset is like that's a great return on investment. You get something that buffs you, you get something that buffs the minions. But because of how energy shields are important for the witch,
and they pigeonholed me into that middle because of the reason.
And so I was like, you probably want to reallocate so you can get the farther away energy shields. But like, I can understand why you haven't done that yet, because like, early game witch just feels bad without a good shield.
They're not really doing great.
Because like when I played with Deontay, I went for the shields first, and I had a way better experience. And I think that's partly due to how the skeleton warriors
first as well, but the skeleton warriors are gonna die anyways.
Yeah, they're and they don't do damage. They are horrible at doing damage.
No. They don't do damage.
Like, they're there to just hold the line. In fact, if you go for that modifier that basically says that they're tankier but they do less damage, you're probably doing them a favor.
You are doing them a favor at that rate. It's funny how skeleton archers do better than that.
Well, they say skeleton archers are supposed to be your early game damage dealer. It says in like the skill tree. And with that command, they do really good. I found the effigy.
I'm just having to deal with a bunch of ads that just wanted to kick my ass over here.
Yeah, I'm sneaking up behind them.
That's all good. But in a way, it would double up the casting, though. Like, if you really were worried about the casting.
It's a fun class, which is. It just feels weird when all the other classes get the advantage of being near two cool classes. Like, you're surrounded by what? Monk and sorceress. Sorceress is literally a duplicate of your class, and you're probably gonna be borrowing shit from there anyways. But like, you have so much overlap with them that you don't really need to go into their area. And then
I really
and then
am feeling
Monk,
minus no
like,
block. But you're all fun and games. I shouldn't feel bad. I just get BTFO'd by like a bunch of ads that just bukkake me to death. Which I don't feel bad. I have no chance in hell.
Trial of the Witch. It's literally. I think you'll be better off if you have a third skeleton warrior. I honestly do. Skeleton warriors buy you so much time if you have like 3 of them.
Skeleton warrior and archer, or just archers?
Like right now in my witch in Act 2, I have 3 skeleton warriors and 2 archers. But in all honesty, I'd rather go with the skeleton warriors than the second archer.
I mean, I played enough for the necromancer Diablo 4 to fully understand just randomly getting BTFO'd. You realize it, but at least over there you can augment the damage from the
It's funny too. I was like curious, like what is people's perceptions on the classes? And I look up like a news article talking about it. It's like saying 3 classes are S tier, and then like and 2 of them are A tier, and then there's witch, and witch is B tier. I'm like, that's sad.
I mean, look, it's how you build it. I mean, yeah, can you get squished early? Yes, assuming that you have reduction built in. Literally, this class already has reduction built into it.
In fact, like, I think I would have the same problem as you if I didn't go into maze. Because these uppercuts are, like, tearing me.
And don't let it fool you, I have a lot of damage. It's just, as long as I don't get BTFO'd by like 3 enemies or 10 enemies coming at me, I'm good. But you are carried by the energy shield, so do a degree, and at least have a decent armor.
I think their whole mentality on setting you up was that your energy shield would protect you if your minions die, and then when your minions come back, you start, you know, you get your energy shield back. Like it'd be a wax and wane.
Okay, I feel that they give you the shield as a minor thing to in case your energy shield gets destroyed, and like it's cool in all. You have that.
Well, in the tutorial for me, they never gave me a shield. That was just like, I think it was just a random loot drop for you.
Oh, so it's not random. So, it's like the game knows that game knows how I play.
For me, I just got the scepter, the wand, and then, you know, unearth. And then I ignored everything else in the tutorial because, like, you know, they already gave me the setup. I think they might have given me a bow and I didn't care about it because it's a fucking bow.
Okay. No, you pull it off. You go. That's the game. It's like the D&D roll. That's literally...
I'm dead. Or not. He knocked me into a puddle. Such an easy boss, right?
If you weren't here, it would be ring around the fucking rosy.
Yeah, it's an easy boss.
Look, we are just killing basically the equivalent to the Tasmanian devil. I gotta wait. Did he fucking just heal?
He went to his face too. That's what I was teasing about. These are easy boss.
Wow.
This is like now you figured out his attack pattern. Now he's gonna be a whole lot more dangerous now. So the reason why they give you a second, they give you spirit with this guy, is because they're trying to give you a buff that they're gonna introduce buff skills. I don't think you need the buff skill. Like the only good one, in my opinion, was the Grim Determination, which basically says that when enemies die around you, you recover 30 shield.
That sounds fucking retarded. If the shield is your lifeblood, and you're killing stuff through obliterating, Zerg running through things, wouldn't that be the case?
Well, no, it's like it's under the assumption that you have a damaged shield, and when thing dies, you get 30 shield to heal your damaged shield.
That's why I say that could be potentially really retarded.
Like useless retarded or strong?
Retarded strong.
Yeah.
Not cheesy at all, by the way. That's like, and I combine that with an effect where you get back shield at like 10, 15 fucking percent. Depending on how this game does additives, I can bash this game on that.
It does diminishing returns though if you have a lot of energy shield. Oh my god. He is just raping me. Oh shit.
Well, I was out of my own too.
Yeah, I ran out of potions halfway through that fight. So we could either run it again, or we could try and grind, because I'm about to level up. It might actually level me up here. Just like kill some worse things.
Are we near the boss fight? Because what I am seeing is I'm seeing his purple pus everywhere.
Yeah, no, it's the minions on this map. They do the pus thing too. It's the witches, I think. All right, I leveled up. Time to go down to something else.
Hold on, I'm gonna town really quick. Now come back over. I mean, technically, it's just an armor game. It's just. I mean, you could see if there's better armor or something, but.
That'll be useful.
After image initiative push. Okay. Let me do a +5 strength because I was lacking that, and then I can bring back Fist of War.
It gave me a guarded helmet that has a 34 evasion and 28 evasion and 34 armor.
That sounds like it'd be good for me.
Because
or no, it's yeah.
It's a common one, and you just gotta level it up, right?
Yeah, that's how I do things. My my precise great helm of precise rusted great helm of plunder is literally level 2.
Wow.
I've not had a helm in a while. I literally could just benefit from leveling up.
You can just benefit from having that.
It finished out my whole outfit too. So, I think because I'm looking at this passive skill tree, if I have my weapon set be projectile damage, I can branch off and go to. I can use the branch off from the weapon, the projectile damage, to branch over to the melee stuff and set that as weapon set 2. I think.
Oh wow, it just gave me bone sheet 3. But I mean, yeah, that helps you out in your stuff because, like, shove your portal all the way back there.
I wish you could have 2 hand crossbows. Okay. You ready to try the boss again?
There you go. There's that guarded helm.
Oh, you dropped it next to me. Okay. Riveted mitts I don't need. Let's make this into a magic item, augment it. And then that, it's gonna give me life regen. That'll be helpful in this fight. That actually was pretty well timed.
I mean, very well.
Now let me take out this archer. But it's the archers that do this bubble shit. Get your bubble ass rap out of here.
Sad there's no character customization.
I'm not. I've dealt with Grim Dawn's shit.
Uh-huh. So you like playing your character with the side head shape? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, does the witch have her face shaved?
Oh yeah, she there's a joke, right? Because I think it's like, what was it? Greedfall 2, right? Greedfall, like, Razorfist is playing Greedfall 2, which I'm surprised why. Like, it's doing the early access thing. By the way.
Yeah.
But apparently there is no SJW haircuts in the game. Like, huh.
Thank God. Fuck them.
I mean, but it is Greedfall too, though. I don't know. They're doing the Larian thing. Oh yeah, no. Did you? I forgot. I've never said this. Did you hear the story that if Steam will literally refund the game, your game, if you're not keeping up with your promise or you go back on DLC stuff? So that's actually pretty base of Steam.
That's a fact.
No, that's a fact, actually. So people who pull DLCs from games or keep their
if they don't
stuff,
meet the date either.
or you forever keep your game and
It's because Steam's sick of getting all these lawsuits about refund policies, so they want to take a more active role in it. Because these developers often act shitty and does Steam and its consumers a disservice.
By the way, have you been changing? Do you need a larger flask for your health and your mana?
I'm at an adequate size. It's just I'm suffering from over relying on it. That's why the helmet you got me is really good. Because, like, I don't think I've used my potions once this entire fight.
I am literally playing this character as I do my necros in Diablo 4. So I have minions, and then I have the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
He has to walk into it, or you have to ignite him himself.
Damn it. I'm trying to do it, and just what's happening is,
Yeah, I accidentally knocked him
what?
out. That's my bad.
No, I can't really. The issue itself is...
Oh, watch out for that. That hurt.
Oh, I believe
it. It doesn't just look scary. It is scary.
Well, it's a purple pus. I understand. I'm trying to stay away from all of his AoEs. Okay. I mean, does taking away his armor really matter?
Well, when I take away his armor, your poison cloud doesn't really help because my AR already does that.
I mean, I'm just working through a rotation.
Yeah, no, it's a good rotation, and it definitely works against crowds because I can't shoot everything.
I love how I cannot fucking dodge out of his shit.
His AoE grab.
His like little tiki bone prison shit.
Yeah. I'm having the same issue too, so I'm trying to let it catch me in like relatively safe areas.
Just be thankful he doesn't come over here and beat TFOs for no reason.
I think you're supposed to dodge, but the dodge window is
The dodge
decreased
doesn't
multiplayer.
work.
I was able to dodge it as the witch, but that's because I was playing solo. I think they lower the window if we play multiplayer. Watch out. Time to beat the shit out of him.
Damn it, there is no way to do it. Just be thankful he doesn't one-shot you through there.
Okay, we get to pick our reward. Damn. Is my crossbow really that out of date?
So you pick from the favor?
Yeah. We got a lot of favor. I'm just gonna grab everything I can because might as well. And then we summon Finn.
Wow,
who will help.
You didn't pick up the scepter, I guess, but we get ours.
Oh, you knew?
So the cultists really did have a king, look, thank you.
I'm gonna do the cold one, what Finn gives you. He gives you a charm. I'm gonna do a cold one because
I already have a fire.
Count Geonor's an ice type, by the way. That's why I want to do that. All right, Aura of Herald of Thunder.
I mean, it would make sense. By the way, it would make sense to have more skeletons, like the warriors. The warriors, you gotta understand, are just frontline chaff, and then your real damage dealers are the other ones.
Yeah, you're your own real damage dealer, other than the archers.
This isn't Diablo 4 where you get or Diablo where you can get your minions to do damage. The warriors warriors just live there long enough to.
If you open up your skill, I think you have some gems to do that. But if you open up your skill tree, you'll notice all the good skeletons are later. They are. You're gonna get damage dealing skeletons at round in Act 2 in the later
Here's
half.
what I've got. I'll find some use for that.
And I would recommend watching the videos on all the units, because, in all honesty, it kind of teaches you all the secrets to
Well, you're gonna always do
them.
that.
If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
What is Valor?
I mean, the only thing is,
While killing using this skill consumes its valor, place in fire. I want to use that though.
I mean, to be fair, right? Mercenaries seem really good. Like, it's like anything. It seems really good in a certain aspect. But a lot of stuff, I could easily just... Like, here's a one-handed mace. But, yeah, it's like, oh, you gotta have 25 strength.
The gem they gave you, by the way, is a buff skill. They gave you a the boss gave you a buff skill gem. I'm trying to see what I can use it for, cause, well, duration of scavenge plating.
To find and see if they give me any better. There's any better like stuff there. I mean,
Fully breaking enemies' armor.
like there's gauntlets here that are like level 8, but they require intelligence. They give you intelligence. Does energy?
I have a plus 15 intelligence if you need an amulet. It's a shitty amulet, but it's plus 15 intelligence.
Could probably use that. I need something that gives. Well, no, I need something that gives me dex. I already got that. I mean, it's like. Does shield? No, listen. Does shield go up on intelligence?
It does not. Intelligence increases your mana pool, but it makes it easier to it increases your intelligence, which would ultimately let you use higher level equipment that gives you more energy shields.
Take a look. I'll find some use for that.
Yeah, and that's a modifier, so they kind of think ahead on that.
Mm-hmm. I just realized I basically made my character have a Halo assault rifle, and then I melee.
See, here's something. There's actually a magpie's face mask here. 10% increase in finding rare items.
Yeah. Although I don't think we're hurting on that.
Hey, they got a Goblin Slayer helm here. It has 23, it has 2.5 life regen and 21% increased intelligence. I mean armor. I don't know if you can see it. Reinforced soldier helm. It's
Yeah, I don't need it though, because I need the invasion too.
Go well.
I'm better off with the gear that mixes, because when you have a magic item that increases the armor, it'll give you something like increases armor and evasion. So specifying your gear is not to do one type of defense type is not the play sometimes.
That's true.
I'm just trying to clear out the remaining of this area and then go back to the exit.
So,
I got another uncut skill gem.
yeah, I got a couple I haven't used. I'm debating on just what to use them on.
How do I see the statuses on me?
I'm gonna be honest. This is not. I'm gonna be very. There's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be turned off this game because not what you think as much as they don't explain a damn thing to you.
I mean, they kind of do, but at the same time, I feel like I had aid because I saw the gameplay footage in their showcase.
I kinda get what you can do and you can cheese, but it has a super. Like, if this is meant to actually get people in the door versus old Path to Exile or Path of Exile, you're going to have a hard time, like, explaining, like...
I think they did the best they could, though, because, like, I felt like overall, like, Path of Exile 1 was, like, way more complicated, and I felt like I've learned a whole lot more now.
You can. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's still a lot of additives and subtractives and multipliers in this game from what I'm seeing in the tree. It will be usable, but
Eventually, I just had to damage jump on this annoying ass tanky bitch. Did you get Grim Determination?
the spirit one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep in mind, you'll have to reserve a 30 amount from now on in order for it to be operational. I find that annoying because you can't just reserve it and tell the game, don't use this for skeletons. Just block me from the decision.
No, it's like you have the decision to shove more in there. I mean, but yeah, like at least the item. I am beginning to think that this game does the whole divinity thing with the unspoken resistances. Or the, damage.
I mean,
the poison.
I think they're extra tanky because we're not together. I think like these enemies scale based off the number of players.
No, I just came into a shit ton walked into one part where there was a shit ton of enemies that hadn't been cleared out and just got entirely gang raped after killing a bunch of them.
I've had that happen to me almost several times now, because these two rare level archers were just like tanking damage.
And there's
I'm heading to you.
Yep. There's this giant crowd of enemies, and then there was another group from another branch of the fucking village that just came over and helped them.
Oh, they're coming to me now.
Oh, they have poison. And the shadow pus bubbles. Wish you luck.
You're nuking me.
Just nuking you down too. At least that's how I feel.
Holy shit!
Wow, nuking you down too?
I'm surviving, but it was hectic. If I didn't chug Gatorade, I wouldn't have been around.
I know, I was like...
This is fun though, I really like the gameplay in this.
I mean, it's fine as long as
I just wish which was better.
Like, I mean, well, the only other thing is you throw armor at the problem, but...
I don't think the tankiness is necessarily the issue, it's just like which DPS sucks.
Oh no, you can get DPS, but it's like... The problem is if half of your stuff is behind... Oh, there's a boss over here! Fuck you.
Oh, did you die too? Yeah.
Maybe that boss will be over there.
They just spawned me with a bunch of guys, but luckily I just uppercutted and killed all of them. This area's ass though. I fucking hate these enemy types.
They are! Literally just spawned us into a bunch of fucking other people. Oh god, the main platform's up again. No, I'm not fighting the guy again. No.
Can you escape that area?
Hold on. No, I'm going to go away. Probably.
All right, let's skirt around the outer edge and not go into the middle where they murder fuck you. I will definitely be able to give Deontay pointers now for his warrior build.
You're a mercenary, though.
Yeah, but like the stun mechanic, the using the uppercut for additional damage.
See, I like the witch compared to like the other, but man, does it not? It doesn't lack some CC though, but it has dot damage.
The contagion is your CC. It's just a gamble whether you land it right. Because you can murder entire crowds with contagion alone.
You just gotta get better with it, yeah.
You gotta pick the weakest link in the group,
yep.
Kill him, and watch everybody else die, except for the tanky one. But like the thing that's cool about contagion is it gets stronger the more people it passes through.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Don't get me
Oh, this is one of those tanky types.
That's why I just dumped poison over there. But it's also one of those. This is one of those games you kinda can fire off screen, but kinda not. I'm a little depressed that a boss, a little mini boss, can only drop a rare. There's another one around the corner from there too.
I mean, to be fair, the uniques are really rare. Like in my first run, I only had gotten one. And I was already at Act 2. This run I got luckier. Looks like I got 2 rather than 1 this time around.
Huh? Who keeps firing the fucking flaming arrows? Must be another thing around the corner here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might be, oh, it's a witch.
He also regens health, so he's tanky as fuck.
So the witches fire that bullshit poison too. Oh, really? Nope, you can get away from the fucking puzzle.
Literally, my class is when the archer throws hands.
You're supposed to be one of those gay English long archers.
Really? With the cross? I have a crossbow.
Sorry, crossbows are not allowed because the Pope
Yeah.
said so.
Yeah, illegal, right? Alright, I made it back to the entrance. Thank God.
You made it back to the entrance without getting murder fucked?
Yep.
It isn't the worst, but it's like, this area is special.
Yeah, it's overstaying its welcome.
It overstays. Beyond that.
Ah, shit.
What?
It's a new instance of the the forest.
Really?
I wanted to save it because the farmland was in the other area.
You mean the hunting grounds, you mean?
Yeah.
We have to re-explore the hunting ground?
Yep.
Apparently I can't teleport to you.
I'll just teleport to you. Oh, I got a yellow guarded helm. Goodbye, goated ass helmet that you gave me.
Got you.
I think the rare helmet is worse in terms of like on a combat performance, but because it helps me find rares, I'm gonna let it go. You know, I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, it helps you find rares, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, it won't teleport me
eventually
to your. It won't teleport me to your location because we're on the same map already. That's why.
You're just like way the fuck down somewhere.
Yeah, I went through the doorway. I didn't go through the waypoint. Because the Freethorn exit, the area we were in, it leads into the hunting grounds. But this is good because then we can like explore on both sides and figure out where we need to go. Just wait till you get to Count Geonor, though. You'll love him.
I'm probably sure. I'm gonna be honest. Probably a lot of these.
You know, I know they say like these are Roas or whatever, but all I can think is the Chocobos from Final Fantasy. You get that vibe too?
Which ones?
The birds.
Chocobo in fire?
They just seem like Chocobos to me.
So, yeah, considering, you know, you don't want to do that.
I liked Final Fantasy 16, but it's definitely a one playthrough game. I can not imagine playing through it a second time.
No, you just don't. You need to remember. Now, when you do that playthrough of Final Fantasy 15,
I need to. Okay, I found the area, the farmlands. It's left side.
come over there. I'm just working my way through all these enemies here. No, the Roas remind me of the just cockatrices.
What's that?
Cockatrice? They remind me if you ever seen the Magic the Gathering cockatrice. They're the things that like turn stuff to stone or kind of like a basketball.
I'll take your word for it. I've never played.
Mix between like they have like that peacock, but it's like a bird IRL that has it.
Oh yeah, that bird.
They're not a peacock, but they look like a peacock. Spot. This game's collision physics is ass. Which I mean, everyone's like, well, but we can't have teleportation because reasons. So yeah. See, Diablo.
Getting locked in like that.
Getting locked in and getting stun locked by ads.
At least he survived.
So,
I've seen that go wrong so many times.
Probably especially when I just randomly tab out. I can see this combat doesn't really grow on me. It's tolerable, but like, I think they want the level to be earned. But man, it does not feel good. Like,
I just find it exciting. Like, you know, it's not just like mob stomping all the time. It's just like you have to pay attention to what you're doing.
no, you can't just. You might be able to zerg through a map eventually.
I think not.
You gotta head down, I think. Oh, that's the shit I dropped. I think.
There was a yellow chest over here though.
Damn, you keep seeing yellow chests that I don't.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
I have an iron caress that has 96 armor and 1124 strength.
Stick to the carrots.
By the way, the game just decided to give me a level 4 Chaos Bolt item.
That's lovely.
Finally, after using it how long?
Just accept that one third inferior.
I'm so tempted to make a joke, but I don't want to.
Let's see my stats. So, estimated physical damage reduction is 50% under my armor setup.
So when you pull an item out of your inventory, right?
Yeah?
It doesn't stack.
I don't think the support gem's ever stacked.
No. So orb, like the orb of augmentation and type stuff, don't stack.
I think they were stacking for me in their stash.
Well, yeah, they do it like later on if you stack them physically, but they don't stack themselves.
Sometimes it's weird. Usually it does, but there's occasions where it doesn't. All right, let's go this way. Oh, you went off exploring in your own direction. We got farmlands to explore. Here you are. I've killed everything on the way to the farmlands.
I'm just filling out the map.
Yeah, but it's gonna reset anyways.
But there's gold randomly.
My victims.
Now you said you killed everything.
Well, when you go off the beaten track, there's still stuff to kill. Like, I have a straight route to the farmlands. I've killed everything on the way there. Wanders southeast. There's things to kill. No shit.
I wander southeast. Okay. I'm like,
in the southwest is where we need to go.
Like, there are still ads here, so you missed some.
I'm gonna go to the farmlands. I'm ready to continue the game. I'm not into the idea of recycling through the entire forest, which will reset again anyways. Which we've already completed everything in this forest, I believe.
Fine, I guess if we don't need XP, I guess.
Well, I think we level faster if we go into the next area anyways. Yeah, the only thing it looks like we missed is the witch's hut. But I think we found the witch's hut. We just didn't complete whatever we needed to do there.
What, in the other part? The one
Yeah, in the Growlwood.
Pretty sure.
It's probably something stupid like jump her multiple times.
I mean, I don't think so, unless there's killing her. I mean, if we get the point. This is very interesting farmlands.
You're not in the... Oh, you're in now.
Wither away!
Well, they're not doing too hot ever since Count Gianor kind of went on his I'm gonna be a shitter. You know he tried to execute us, right?
Oh, that's Count Gianor?
Yeah. He's the one that ordered our execution.
Ignore me, I'm by the teleporter. Oh, I just got murder fucked by a bunch of dual weapon
I'm coming.
people. Cool. I probably should apply those new level ups that I have sitting there.
Yeah.
Can't just let
I like how my greatest asset's not my crossbow, it's the fact that I punched the shit out of them.
No.
Alright. Let's do strength.
So do I so I still continue my way up, did you think? Continue my way up towards the shield, the maximum shield, basically?
I don't see... Let me put you on live again. Maximum shield?
Do I go up this way into this, take this node into this node, then go over to this node that gets into this, or you save that for later?
Ideally, you just you when you reallocate things properly, you straight shot in the left side, loop around to go for the shield bundle set. But I don't think you can right now. So I just focus on what buffs you can get in the moment. Which you'll probably be able to get away with more shielding or.
There's this. What's funny is I want to say this node over here is better, right here.
The casting speed or what?
This is delay.
Oh, essence infusion. It is. Because if you get all the way to the top or into the middle section and get the hollowed ground bundle set, you'll have a better time too. Because then you can use that recharge faster shield bundle set to, and then like the plus 200 or plus 100% maximum armor, and you'll be set for armor.
To be fair, practice signs is probably where I should go because that's going to help out with the casting.
Yeah, and then you can cut off the you can break off the 2 routes. You don't need to do 2 routes if you can get to the big node on the right. Like all you need is 1 more cast speed, and you don't need to you don't need to split like you are right now. You know, you get to cut off everything you don't want. I just wish the witch had had better neighbors. Like if you had a dagger, it would be so good.
Oh yeah, you mean like in Diablo? Yeah, like that's what we said. Like, it sucks too. I used to. It's like, yeah, you can use. It's like my current necro uses a dagger. Like, they do different things. Like one's like critical hit damage or something. Have you checked to see if there's any chests in this area?
I haven't seen any yet. Oh, Una's home. Completing Una's quest will get you a weapon set too. Another weapon set. So I'm gonna teleport out of her home and go and give her her loot.
I'll join you after I get up 1.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have left you.
I'm good. You just left me with a bunch of friends.
Are they good friends?
They're just decrepit mercenaries. I'm just running backwards, throwing spells at their foes.
Sounds like the best of friends.
Well, this isn't Commander, so it's not like playing friends with Commander with friends.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna help you out.
Oh, you dead?
Oh shit. We'll loot.
She's
the
mad.
girl's loot. But dear me, what a
She'll get you 2 more passive skills with her weapon set book. So that'll probably help you, and then you can reallocate and choose only 1 route.
You found my loot.
Yeah, because all those plus 10 maximum shields you could probably do without.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Let's get out of here soon.
Maybe keep the plus 15s for a while until you can get to the bigger nodes. if you don't feel confident in
Feel.
their in your energy shield.
True.
If you find a fight out there, don't bring it back.
Don't we still have to find the man's tools? Or is that a
Yeah.
village?
We're on the outskirts in the farmlands. When we go into the village, we'll be able to do that.
Dude, why do they have this annoying bird screeching at this village?
You're ready for Act 2.
Oh, that's right. I need to. Actually,
Oh, refund?
no. I need to go grab something out of my inventory that I stored away. So can you open up additional spots in your belts? Yet?
Yeah, when we get better belts.
So you're telling me a yellow belt can't have additional...
Yeah, I think Act 2, you can probably get a 2 charm belt or something. And then Act 3, you can get 3 charm belt. I think that's how they plan to have that work. Did you do your passive skills?
Wither away.
Second.
Goddamn crows.
I could kinda go straight up the middle for the time being. I mean, I'm still gonna have to have the shield regardless. I mean, it's like raw, pure energy unless you just don't.
Well, I was thinking if you get 1 cast speed, the last cast speed node, you can cut off the +10 energy shields, and you can use the passive skills for somewhere
15s?
else.
I'm
Because
not
you
even
got
in.
Because you got 1 more cast speed increase that you could use to
Yeah, it's already
be.
did. So there's that one that gives the practice sign, so that's like a 21%.
But now, since you got a way to pure energy without having to get the
And
plus
I think the
10.
only other one that you want is possibly, what, maybe dampening shield. It's like 28%, but
I would honestly go for path. What is it?
unless you're gonna go up
Huh?
spell and minion damage, which is the center.
What is it for you, by the way? The nodes on the left side. I think it changed it for me. It's not. No, like the big ones.
What? The big ones?
The big nodes for you.
On the left side in the middle?
Yeah.
Spell and minion damage.
Okay. So for me, it switches it to lightning for some reason.
Then there's a chaos damage one in the middle.
Personally, if I were how I went down the first time, I went for the minion damage, and then like got the maximum shield stuff later. But
I mean, the minion's working out for me for the moment.
But if you can get like rid of the the 3 energy shields, the +10s, you'll have more nodes to allocate in better areas. Because the percentage ones are the ones that are good. The plus 10s will, like, you know, they don't scale.
No.
I'm gonna go to the bottom area because I think that's where they put the crop circle, and that's the last thing that's relevant in this area. And then we can go southwest for the village.
I'm just exploring this area. Well, yeah, like plus 10 doesn't matter if it's percentage. That's kind of like that's an easy node you take for just spots. I mean, unless your percentage stats would be bigger down the line.
But it's like like for those early energy shields, they're like static plus 10s, and you don't really need that. But like that's what I was like saying. Like you got like 3 passive points in static plus 10s. That's a plus 30 ultimately, whereas your percentages.
The percentages would be higher, so like a quarter percentage is a lot bigger.
Yeah. Because your armor has probably made the value of the percentages already really good. But like the whole, I'm just trying to let you have more passive skills so you can get to the cool shit.
I mean, 10 doesn't mean anything. The base ones, that's an obvious, like, a lower node, that if you can get around it and you can already be there, you're in good shape.
I found the crop circle and fighting the mini boss. It's a goddamn volatile plant one. I'm about to kill it. Good dead. He dropped a skill gem for you though, so I'll stand near here.
You dropped your quarterstaff.
Yeah, you want it? Because I don't really need it.
Nah. That's just additional money. Whatever.
Alright.
Fucking nickels and dimes. I'm not a monk,
so. They gave me a new skill gem, so I need to look into this.
I gotta go look at mine, because I got all those skill gems. I just needed to talk to the,
How can I advise you?
How can I perfect myself?
So there was the early ones that are like 10. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, you could save yourself like 3 of those.
Fuck. Yeah, no. So there's 2 percentage ones, there's 1 10%. Yeah, you can cut off that one. There's like, so there's like
there's a
2.
beginning one too. The beginning, don't forget the beginning one.
Yeah, that's because after you do the other. And everything's percentage, yeah. And there's the 30% that goes into the pure.
I think you accidentally bought one of the 10s again.
No. These
Is
are
there
15.
was there only 10s?
There's only 2.
No, there. Oh, okay, my bad.
So there's 2.
But-
there's this one. There's that one.
And
Pure energy
but
30, and you can go into that one. You can
Mhm.
re-put this back up into this right here.
yeah. So you basically now got yourself in a position where now you're no longer trapped in this cursed triangle zone, and you can now branch out.
These are still good. When you get higher, you could probably dismantle those.
Yeah.
Now, if you really are
The only thing I really think
the
like
only
that
thing
helps
is if
long
you're gonna
term
get out of here, you want to get out of here.
is the minion. The minion and spell damage.
Okay, no, that's a recharge rate, right?
Yeah,
No,
recharge
you're-
rate's not bad either.
No,
though.
you're stuck there. No, this is the one. So it's 58. So you're just now dealing on items. Because here you have this is chaos damage, and this is additional chaos damage here. Assuming you get to the end of the middle of the spiral. This is recharge rate. And that one over here is shield, mana regeneration. This is the mana regeneration here. I mean, yeah, it's not as much gold to respec though. Just a little
Yeah.
bit. You can just
It scales. So like when you get the big notes, that's when it's really pricey. Like if you were to get insightfulness, I think it'd be about 2,000.
But you hope by that point you're gonna have enough.
Yeah, I have like 29,000. I'm saving up for like a huge respec ultimately.
Yeah, huger respecs are not unavoidable in a game like this.
I found the village.
Oh, hold on, I'm just crossing.
Yeah. It's not a problem. Wait, did you get the skill gem from the crop circle? I need to go back to that, don't I?
You said chain, right?
Yeah, chain's really good for your drain essence. You'll kill a lot of things with that.
But it doesn't allow me to put it there.
Well, that's because you only have two out of 2 decks. You need to raise the cap.
How is the
You're hitting your cap on both strength and dexterity. If you hit G and go to your if you go to your skills by hitting G, you can see at the top of the screen support gem capacity, and it basically tells you what you can or can't do.
Stick to the cairns.
Quickly.
Another strategy.
in the dexterity just for the fucking sake of it?
If you want to. I think the chain's worth it on damage, because it basically doubles your damage for Drain Essence. It's like one of the few things you can actually do to really increase your damage capacity as Witch.
When you put it in, you're gonna put it into Chain Essence, right?
Yeah, Drain Essence, Chain.
Why these are just too much, probably. So you're already at the max, which would be Intel, which can really support. I highly doubt I could support a level 4.
A level 4 what?
We're talking like support gems, skill gem.
Oh, the skill gem? I think you can get away with it if you up your attributes. Like, the biggest thing is because you've been stuck in the early areas for so long, you haven't snaked to anything with the attributes, which is supposed to supplement you.
No, like quarterstaffs do me any favors.
I mean, the quarterstaff skills do have some lightning and frost if you want to do melee elemental.
Now, unless you're doing here. I mean, frost is okay,
But is there a what quarterstaffs? I forget which skills they have.
I mean, would it make better sense to go either into storm or just stay in fire?
I just stick to fire. Because when you go into demon mode, well, I mean, you can always explore right now because you don't really need to specialize just yet. You can experiment still, but your witch can get a demon ascendancy, which will let her use fire and chaos damage. Because I don't think you want to be Blood Mage, because, like, for you, Blood Mage doesn't get you anything other than something to worry about, like, oh, if I lose some health, I can do more damage. I don't think that's exactly what you want to do. At least with the demon route, you can get, like, a demon dog to add to your horde.
I mean, the idea, right, is with fuselage, even though it's 5 damage, it's 25. That would probably fire.
I do not like fuselage. It's like you can do it if you want to try it out, but like it's like hold it down and then you're released to shoot 5 shots. You basically hold it up until 5 shots are there and you're released. I don't like those kinds of attacks.
You just don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not the fan of it. You can try it out. I definitely did. And the skill, like, we've hit a point where we get more skill gems than they're worth. Like, nothing wrong in trying it out.
Here's what I've got. Go well.
I mean, setting stuff on fire is normal.
I'm next to the crop circle, by the way. There should be a skill gem in here, if you haven't picked it up already.
I'm gonna make sure because I see you over there. I need to be doing something in a second.
Oh, good.
I'm just a weird person, like having my skills be in the same spot.
Yeah. You see any skill gems? You might have picked them up already.
Already picked them up.
Okay. Well, the exit's over here into Ogham Village. And you'll find our favorite enemy type will be in this village. I do kind of like the story beats to this game, because, like, our next boss fight's the Executioner, who was at the beginning of the game. I mean, I'm not following the story one-to-one, I just think it's a nice touch.
That's just my luck. I'm finding yellows already. Like, but it's like, what is a focus in this game? Focuses just give you a better shield, so that's all they do.
Yeah. Scepters are superior.
Scepters at least on the minion route, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, guess what is it like? They give you an, like, they don't even, maybe they could get, you could get a decent something to it, but not really. I mean,
I almost kind of wish that armor raised your spirit.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
if you're gonna take into account. I would say before you go to the boss, you should go. So it's just a channeling spell. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
I think Incinerate will be better. That's the laser beam, or the jet of flame in this game, at least. I think laser beams are cooler than jets of flame. I'm not a fan of the flamethrower kind of vibes.
To be fair, depends on your, especially if you're going from let's assume the idea of ice bolts or bolts aren't terrible. You just gotta figure out how they work.
Oh shit. That's his puddle.
What's power siphon?
I think you can look up the descriptions if you hold down Alt and you highlight overpower siphon or something. No, wait, no. You'd have to go into the skill tree while it's equipped, I think. I'd never felt like it was powerful. That's all you need to really know. It felt weak. It felt like a Chaos Bolt. And your Chaos Bolt's probably more powerful than all of them because, like, at least you buff Chaos damage. Or I assume you will at some point.
Already have it, so Chaos Bolt. Yeah, no, Chaos Bolt does 13 to 25. So take it for what it's worth.
But yeah, if you hold down Alt when you're looking at things, you can highlight over the details. Very useful.
I'm just clearing the area before.
Of course. How do you like the pigs?
I'm not seeing them. All I am seeing is enemies who think they're funny and want to.
I have found a scepter, but it's not the kind I think you will. Well, maybe you'll want to use it. So, it's 100 spirit, but instead of making you have skeletons, it gives you discipline, which basically buffs your units. I kind of left it over there.
I am enjoying very tight corridors of this village. Nothing could go wrong.
They are quite lovely, are they not?
Nothing can go very wrong if you did not have CC or you territory.
You know, the tragic thing is if you end up liking this game, you will have that character's name for a long time.
Oh, I'll have it funny because Edward deserves it. People will wonder, why do you have this name? Wonder why. Put this up. I would prefer to have the cooler name, like Baba Yaga. Ew. Some jackass probably fucking took
Oh,
her.
found the boss arena. But I don't want to go through it yet. I want to find, Renly's toolkit before we go and fight the boss. Because it'll be easier to explore this area when everything's dead. And if we fight the boss, I fear that they will respawn.
Or kill us and we have to redo the map. One of the two.
Yep.
Fearing me liking this game is it does have some pacing issues. Like, I'm pretty sure that it gets better later on once you realize what you're doing. But it depends how... Oh, I ain't walking over there.
Oh, you found the boss arena?
I heard the scream. I saw the checkpoint and I heard the scream.
I found Renly's room.
I'm not saying you would have a one for like Diablo stuff, but it does prove you can kinda like look. It's kinda like the way we play Diablo now, we just hide behind barriers. You know? That's kinda what we do.
Yeah.
So what's the difference? I don't mind like fuselage, it is interesting.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience for it because I rather just dump damage, dodge roll, and I feel like I'm gonna be that person that charges it up, dodge rolls, cancels everything.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm running into.
Eventually, I just got bored and wanted to whack him to death.
Whack him. That sounds gay. Be careful about that.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm heading to the, wait, I gotta pick up the toolkit.
Really? You came over here for the toolkit and you forgot about it.
Well, I can't pick it up until I talk to Renly. I didn't even accept the quest yet.
Wow.
I just knew it had to be done.
I accept that. This isn't like Diablo 4 where you can only still have 20 quests.
No, I'm spoiled by Grim Dawn where like, you know, you can do the quest and then you can grab you can grab the items and then do the quest.
By the way, whoever I swear, the developer whoever thought it was a very good idea that we can only have 20 side quests. I'm sorry, if I want to collect side quests, like I collect Pokemon, and never do them, let me do that.
It won't let me do the quest. Wonder why I can't do it.
What?
It wouldn't let me do the quest. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do it.
Is that because I turned it in?
If that's the case, that's weird, but it's whatever. I can check if it thinks I finished it.
Make sure you go over there and top off your potions.
When I hit, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it's faded out. I think it gave me credit for doing it. You get anything unique out of it?
Not really.
He doesn't give you a reward?
Oh, he does. There was nothing.
Oh, I think it gives you the salvage bench, right? So, it's considered a shared reward. I'm gonna go to the boss arena.
Before you go over there.
I'll take a piss while waiting for you, so don't worry.
You need to go do that anyways.
Yeah. This will be a fun fight though. We'll probably die though.
Wow. That is you're so glowingly positive.
I think the biggest disappointment for me is that there's no equivalent to a Blood Knight for Witch. And they're probably the wrong class for it, but like, still. Like, I think you probably could go warrior and go necromancer, but I want to make use of the blood mage shit.
Honestly, yes. Just depends. I mean, it really, I would say, if that works that way. Okay.
Alright, you ready? This is the boss in Act 1 that I died to the most other than Geonor. Geonor the most.
My would-be executioner.
Ready to kill the guy who killed every other character in the menu? His death count on player characters is astounding.
Now, does he rival the Butcher?
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna say that. You know what? You wanna go there? I think.
No, I'm just like making a joke about the treasure menu.
I think the butcher still holds the NPC that kills most players in games.
Probably. I was just making a joke about how he basically kills all the player characters in the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, the ones everyone forgets about. You?
Yeah. The ads. Oh, that one-shots you, by the way.
Oh, I believe it.
The anvil.
I'm pretty sure the anvil would. I would just. Damn it.
No guillotine. Oh shit.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm not trying to die.
Damn it.
I'm gonna knock him with a stun. I wonder if I could buff the duration of stun. Cause that could get me some real value. Guillotine's coming.
That fucking damn thing did more damage to me in this fight than anything else.
Yeah, it's the guillotine. I love that thing, but that thing just beats the shit out of you.
It does. It really does. And the problem is, I was like, I'm doing great with ads, but that's just the issue.
He's standing right on top of you. I can't really pick you up either.
No.
I want to so bad.
The worst part is his animations, because you can't do that. His animations don't allow you to do that.
It really won't. He really does not like me getting you up. Ow, shit. Damn it! Damn, I lost my opportunity. I'm gonna die here because I don't have health anymore.
Well, so we'll just reset. I ain't got the restroom anyways. Be right.
Gun duration. Let's see.
Probably. It's cold.
But it's a fun ass boss fight. I really like this
It's not
boss
that
fight.
bad. I think the problem is it's the anvil.
Yeah.
Combination of just sheer the. Hold on before you start it.
If the anvil shows up, you gotta drop whatever you're doing and move out of the way.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like sometimes I'm just there that I'm like, oh god, murder me whole.
I'm a fan of the anvil.
Me and
So I'm curious, cause my dude has a two-handed route and then a dual wield route. Could I technically make the best of both worlds by just getting that perk that says you can dual wield two-handed weapons? I think I can.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
No escape. Not this time.
My would-be executioner.
Alright, his armor's gone. It looks like he has immunity to fire, by the way. Or no, he's not immunity to fire, fire resistance, that's what it is. there's a skill called flammability or something, or a curse called flammability. That's how you would get rid of armor or his fire resistance.
Oh, something that's like
Yeah, you can basically stop an enemy from ignoring damage resistance by hitting them with the weakness to fire curse.
I mean, in reality, like if something has that.
I just like that. Basically, doesn't mean that the enemy has a fire resistance. That means you can't use fire. It's like, oh, you just have to do extra steps. I have a feeling he's gonna guillotine in a hot second.
I have an idea too.
He just needs to do the neck thing. He just did it.
Why do they have to have all these ads? Like,
they're kind of annoying, yeah. I think they just want to keep you on your toes so that you don't, so that basically you know how to manage ads and keep them off of you.
Oh no.
Watch out, guillotine.
I heard it.
Oh shit.
The good part about Firewall is Firewall does like have this. It's just apparently these are his mad cultists.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, basically it's the the people who got mad under Count Geonor's reign. It was a good shot.
Don't leave the squishy mage to fucking revive you. That's the
I tried reviving you. Like, it just doesn't work in this boss fight. Yeah, there's a reason I died to this one a lot. He actually is tough.
I mean, I could probably keep the ads off here. It's just...
Watch out, he jumped on you.
Yeah. I dodged it at the last minute.
I'll focus solely on him. Because you are right, I don't really need to focus on them if you can clear them anyways. Besides, I love beating the shit out of this guy.
To be fair, fucking spawn ridiculous.
He's going for you.
I'm just watching it, I can see it.
Hey,
Wither away.
stay on me. Guillotine's on you. It's right to sneak that one in.
Well, I think that's up. I fast spotted it.
Oh shit!
Really? He dropped it on you?
No, he did his big swing and it took me out. That bastard tried to do you that dirty twice.
Problem is,
do we need to grind? Cause I'm about to level.
lives.
He won't let you revive me. You might as well just try and win. There's such a... He's doing the guillotine. With your skill set, it's definitely doable. It just takes a fucking long time. But yeah, it's the big AoE blast with the fire. That's what took me out. Dude, that was a good try, though. That guillotine's so mean.
Fucking dumb boss.
We got this. Well, let's... Yeah, why not? I think we could do this. I just need to stop fucking up.
Was he fire?
Was he... What
he
fire?
Is he fire?
He has fire resistance. And he does some fire attacks. Does that answer your question? He's going for you. Shit. Okay, ignore me. Oh, don't ignore. I'm dead again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna open up my passive skill tree. I could probably do us better if I get a oh.
Wither away.
I'm gonna kill some things a little south of the boss arena just so I can get my passive skill. That way, That way I can hopefully perform better.
My thing is I can usually fight him from a distance. Other than that,
he's a tough boss. Like
he
you
is
can see
tough.
this work.
Yeah, I know the problem itself is honestly if it weren't for the ads and I could easily focus on the single target DPS kind of thing.
Yeah.
Why it says I only have like 2.
I probably should switch to my sniper rounds for him, right? Cause like cause I can clear his armor pretty well.
It's more or less he's a tough boss because of just the AoE and all the other bullshit attached to him. It's not like
Alright, now I buff break armor. I think I go into my skill. I think I swap out permafrost for the for high velocity rounds, cuz permafrost is basically the shot blast. It just wouldn't be easier for me to deal with this way. Alright. You ready?
No escape. Not this time.
My would-be executioner. Wither away!
Shit. He jumped into you. No. The ads are kind of getting crazy.
Must have been.
Going for you. What the ads do that's nice though is that they give me more healing charges. So I look at that as a plus.
Ads fuck my minions.
Oh shit.
Careful, I can draw them off for a little bit.
Nah, I'm recovering. Don't worry. It just caught me by surprise. There we go. Eat shit.
I mean, not the easiest. Like, try to do that solo. You'd probably have to out-level. But the funny thing about the funny thing about Firewall, though, Firewall, he didn't want to run through the firewalls. You notice that?
Yeah.
He avoided the firewalls like the plague.
The I think he scales with 2 people though, cause like he was definitely easier solo. And I think that's just cause like it's like it does this like buffs the enemy when there's 2 people in the game.
Clearly, anything would. I mean, but the whole thing too, right? Is I can see how the ads become more problematic.
Yeah.
Because the big thing, as long as, to be fair, I can dodge most of the stuff. Through the prisoner, you mean?
Yeah. I guess I could go with scavenge plating.
I mean, respecking isn't like... But it's weird how they would not have him run through like he doesn't.
We have to get out of here.
Like, I can get that. I mean, that basically... I mean, basically, even though this class doesn't have armor, you have a lot of, what is it? You basically do...
It isn't worth.
DR, basically. You know how the dodge isn't the end of the world either.
As I said, I really like that boss fight because it was like the first skill check in a while.
It's a skill check indeed. No one ever lied. I'm not gonna say it isn't.
Rapid shot loads your crossbow with a large. Oh my goodness. Galvanized shards, ice shards. I might just be the most. I'm gonna have like the most AK-47 setup. I don't know.
Ancient power.
Molten blast, perfect strike. What's perfect strike all about? Oh, it's gonna do fire though. I don't need that.
There is only one
I want to drop the anvil of the hammer of the gods on someone.
How can I help? What would you like?
It's funny that I get like Legion Stride rough boots, which it just gives me additional armor, but doesn't truly help me at all. Oh damn, I think I finally found slightly better boots than I have.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
What type of boots did you get anyways? Legion Stride?
Legion Stride that have 62% armor, 31% threshold.
Yeah, that's good.
Minus 10% taken from projectiles and plus 10% block.
So, I have a question. If damage gets converted, does all the buffs go with it?
What's the question?
Because right now I'm facing rapid fire, and it's saying that if I do rapid fire, that that it would
Till next time.
it would convert physical damage into fire damage.
Be interesting if that's the case, but
I might just stick to armor piercing rounds just because it fits my build better.
I mean, it is interesting how you can use certain stuff and it just lasts for ages. Like, it's, I don't know, certain...
Like brain essence?
Take your fancy?
Nah, certain gear can just last a while, but, like...
Oh.
In a way, it's like... But it's also that point of... It's like, replace boots that are like 4, but it's like... Oh, you get 35% more shield, sure. No gauntlets at all for me.
Explosive shot, glacial bolt. Artillery ballista, what's this? Oh, it's literally a turret. I'm not gonna use a gay ass turret.
I mean, I could use the ones, but it's like life per second, but I'm leaning into the shield right now. So. I mean, the only problem with that kind of a fight is just leaning into the damage, because if you don't crit, I have a question.
Yeah?
What's that? So, it has me at 3 skeletons. Right.
Yeah.
But I don't have my warriors. So... Is that because of my support?
That's because your skeletal warriors are part of your scepter. You don't have the right scepter out. You're gonna need a skill gem for skeletal warriors if you want something other than skeletal warrior scepter.
have skeletal warrior minions.
What?
Both have skeletal warrior minions.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Both do.
Well, I would unequip and re-equip the skeleton scepter then.
Still just the two. The only thing I can figure is it's a spirit problem because of the other.
Well, shouldn't be.
Because I'm assuming
Your two skeleton warriors are supposed to be free. Do you have a gem on the skeleton warriors? Or like a support gem?
no.
Hmm.
But it shows it twice. Wonder if that's the case.
Well, it's showing it twice because of the two different scepters.
Yeah, so it's showing it. And the only difference is because one has less spirits, right? Unless it's thinking it. Oh, I see what it is.
What's wrong?
Oh, I had to go down a sniper. It's a spirit issue. Hold on. It's a spirit issue. Unless it was a bug.
I think it's a bug, because I think it's thinking for some reason Grim Determination maybe isn't enabled, thus preventing you from summoning your skeletal warriors. But the link shouldn't be important.
Let's say I go with sniper, right? Because I don't have enough spirit for another sniper. Now I'm assuming. No, you're talking frost, right? Do you go to frost mages or do you go to raise dead?
Raise Dead, it does not use spirit. It uses corpses and gives you a temporary zombie. So if you want to use minions to their maximum capacity, the zombies are good for that. The skeletal frost mages will use spirit and they're kind of expensive. I don't think you're at the state where you want to rely on them yet.
No.
Because it, like, the best way I can describe it is it's the frost mages or the snipers. Because you'll always need warriors to hold the line for you.
So I'm guessing, yeah, because it's not like I'm using frost anyways at this point. It's just pure fire. And the thing is, at the point I'm at, it could just be a bug and quite on to that.
I think it is a bug for the skeleton warriors. I think it's linking it to Grim Determination for some reason. Where is your Grim Determination anyways?
I used it.
Yeah, but where is it skill slot wise?
You mean in my skills?
Yeah.
Detonate mines. Here's the thing, you should have P. Is it in passive?
It should be along your skill listing. Like, I have mine at the very bottom as scavenged plating. Oh, in the skill list.
In passive skills?
Yeah, my passive skill is in the skill listing. Passive skills are not separated by rate. The buff skills are not separated by the other skills. That's what I was talking about. Grim Determination is a buff skill. That's the only thing I would assume would potentially trip it up.
Then saying we don't have it because it's a right click to use. So it's a permanent buff more than it is anything else.
No, it's a skill. I'm guessing you just didn't apply it. It's probably in your stash. Weird.
It's a right click to use.
Yeah, but it's like an uncut skill gem. It just has a different set of skills.
But it stays permanent.
You slot it like any other skill.
Hold on. Because if you're talking Grim Determination, right?
Yeah. Because like I've seen your list several times. I did not see it. I don't think you have it even applied.
Because if that's what you think it is, it's a buff that's right clicked that permanently unlocks.
It's like any other skill. It shouldn't disappear.
Because I'm not having it disappear because it becomes a permanent passive.
What's the number 4 in stash 2? The skill gem, the number 4 skill gem in your number 2 stash. Because I think that'd be the buff one. Or is it one of the number 1 skill gems?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the uncut spirit gem. Yeah, that's your buff gem. You never used it. But it would cost you probably a skeleton archer because I don't think you have enough to use it otherwise.
The only way I could use it is on another.
It's a good buff. The Grim Feast is what it was. Not Grim Determination, Grim Feast. Gives you a 50% chance to spawn a remnant, which is a minion. And then on top of that, it lets you recover energy shields.
But you can't use it unless you have 30 spirit, and the only other way
Yeah.
I have extra is here.
But the whole point of the plus 30 spirit that we fought that one boss for was to give you exactly enough to use it.
Is it a passive though?
Yeah, it's a passive. It applies to you as long as you have 30 spirit. It operates as you play, as long as it's slotted in. So now that it's slotted in, it won't work until you get 30 spirit.
I have 99. Unless it's... let me go out. Let me go back to the village.
Your scepters are just weird.
See? I don't have it, though. Let me see. The thing I can figure is... that's still active, right? So, the one... so I guess as long as it's active, it isn't going to matter.
Yeah, it's... as long as you have 30, it should stay active. I haven't figured out how you check to see if it's active, though. That's the thing that annoys me.
The only way we get spirit is...
clearing bosses and holding scepters.
basically.
The manor must be near.
Oh! I found out how you activate it. So if you hit G and you open up the if you expand the skill, there's a check mark at the bottom that says use with weapon set, and you want to check both of them. So you could basically specialize it and say like, oh, I want it for this and that.
Where? In here?
Yeah.
Feast
So
on
go to Grim
flesh.
Feast and expand it.
Oh, you have to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is.
I was like, I feel like mine's not working, and then apparently you have to check for both of them, which is dumb. It should be like that I get why he doesn't want to punish you, but...
well, it would be weirder to you sacrifice a minion for the other one.
Well, the whole point of killing that one boss was to get you just enough to get a buff. I think that they'd want us to use it, the buff. And grip determination is a good skill for you, because killing things get you your shield back. Helps your sustainability and crowd clearing. For me, breaking armor is what gets my buff applying.
Well, I mean, the biggest problem is it's just spirit. Like, I would assume, like, honestly, it could just be...
Oh, I'm spiky now. You don't like the Grim Beast? You don't like that it takes away your skeleton?
I'm not having another one anyways. Apparently, I've kept 30 for a while. I mean, you're not exactly gonna be maintaining a bunch of minions, but progression's just...
well, you need to upgrade your skill gems for your minions so that you get a discount and then get better scepters. You'll scale properly then. I do find that interesting though, is like the you could basically say your skeletons all spawn on this weapon set. That's an interesting way of doing things.
Well, that's kind of what you're going to be doing anyway. More or less in your other.
Oh. But this fixes the question for you on like, oh, well, I want to use this set for that, and I want to use that set for this. So like, say all your chaos spells are on weapon set 1. Well, now you'll switch to your chaos wand, and you can start dishing out chaos damage on your passive weapon set 1. And then weapon set 2 for you could be like your bone magic. So you'll switch over to your bone wand and you start doing bone spells.
Probably just going to depend on the other, because...
But I was noticing that those check marks are for every spell. So you could do that for like, let's say, Essence Drain. You could say only use weapon set 1 for this.
I mean, unless it's tied to... Because, like, one of them is tied to Bone Blast.
Yeah, but, like, I'm saying, like, the good thing about it is it would force your loadout to swap to the right weapon set.
That's kind of what it does anyways. Because the only way Bone Blast is used is that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, your stuff like your... I'm saying, like, if you use your passive skill tree, right? And you say, I want for weapon set 1 to buff chaos damage.
Might be a better
and
way,
then,
you know?
And then you say Essence Drain.
But that's not exactly saving spirit, though, no.
It's not saving spirit, but what I'm saying is it lets you min-max your build. You can use weapon set 1 to buff your chaos damage, and then weapon set 2 to buff your
Now, assuming it's done by the same skill, then yeah.
Hmm?
Just on me, by the way.
Armor breaker. There we go.
There's a bigger
Yeah, I'm heading to you. But no, I'm just like saying, like, you basically could min-max your build now. Like, you don't have to, like, pick favorites anymore. Or, not pick favorites.
No, I mean, it's gonna be that anyways if you leaned into it.
Because, like, the question was, like, how do I use 2 wands without just sticking to 1 wand by accident? Well, you tell the system, or you tell the skills which one.
You tell the soul to switch. Which
Yeah.
is usually how it's gonna happen.
Yeah, but, like, let's say you don't like using Bone Blast, and you want to just use Unearth instead, and you don't want to waste your time switching by using Bone Blast, you could say, well, weapon set 2, only use Unearth on weapon set 2. When you hit Unearth, it will switch you to weapon set 2. And then, like, if you have Essence Drain to only play on weapon set 1, it will switch you to weapon set 1 when you hit Drain Essence.
I mean, that makes more sense that would be done that way anyways, because the 1 wand is trying that.
Yeah, I just don't think it happens automatically. You have to tell the game to do that.
No. Only way, right? I assume. Like, basically, because the wand on the right's tied is actually tied to Bone Blast, unless it has 1 tied to it. Now, if it's an independent skill, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying you can make your independent skills force a loadout change. That way you can like have min-max for bone, like physical damage for your bone skills, and then min-max for chaos damage for your chaos skills.
Yep, that'd probably be the way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, but the whole thing of having the scepters on both doesn't means you wouldn't lose your minions. That's just the difference. And you can
there's no fixing the scepters. The scepters
no,
are fucked.
there is not. They're regardless.
The only thing I can say is hope that you get the same number of spirit for both scepters. But I wish what they would let you do is you have both offhands be the same item. Because that would fix like 99 scepter builds. 99%
well,
of
the
scepter
problem
builds.
is, yes. I mean, if it's a universal, because that's the thing. Like, that is something that's questionable at best. It's some very bad optimization design.
I mean, I don't think Diablo lets you do that either, but like at the same time,
well,
it would be so awesome
prime
if they did
example,
let you.
the armory system is going to be what the armory system is. If I ask you what you think the armory system is going to be, what do you think it's going to be? The armory system.
I don't even have an idea of what it would look like, to be honest.
It's a loadout system, all the way down to paragons.
I guess that's nice.
So basically, there is no, and your limitation is your inventory. And I mean, do you have a distinct that different? But the concept is as well, like.
But yeah, I think this is like something that I hope the community lets them know about. Like the oh shit. But yeah.
They need to probably, because like this route is still like not a lot or great to have. Well, a lot of stuff here is just pure like. I get it. It's probably a carryover from PoE 1, but I mean, if it's a
by decree of the Count of Augur.
Talk about something that's a carryover from that, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, a focus item just. The problem is, like, a focus item, like, you would probably have to clean up an item. I mean, there's probably chances they don't take into account if people are just going through it. But I get that with the design, but still something. I'm not liking this system. It definitely pulls a build in a really shitty direction.
I think the witch is uniquely. If you go over to the gallows, there's a skill thing, or a gem, but I think it just like all the other classes can deal with it, cause like I don't think they
Chances
suffer
are
from
this
that.
might be a witch issue.
Yeah, it is. I think it is. Like, it's cause like the minions are the unfortunate victims of this system.
Oh, what? Yeah, it's kind of like with Necromancer and Diablo. Minions we're literally stuck whether or not we want to keep a golem or not. Which is kind of the unfortunate side effect. Basically, it's fine if you have the 4 skill system, right? Like, the issue can't be the 4 skill system itself, because I mean, minions are just part of it. Because you don't really run, I'm pretty sure higher tiers, you would start, like, after casting heavy, you'll run out of it. But the way this works is you have the shield buff, and you can spec into it. I'm just an agile class, you know?
Yeah.
But the issue itself is, I'm pretty sure with enough skill points you can fix it. I mean, I don't think it's the answer either, because Diablo basically has, yeah, I could be told by some cuckstain who's a fucking sorcerer that my build is shit as they sit at 299 on Paragons. But here's the trick. They're using about 30 extra points than I would need on any build. And the dude basically had to admit he was salty. I'm like, he's salty because someone's better. At least I'll be the first to admit Spirit Guard's broken. I mean, but then again, the same time of all the trees would be different. And I'd be lying if every single season they did not redo the Paragon boards to a degree. They don't say they do it, but they do it quite a bit.
I don't like these enemies.
Which ones?
The ones that heads are wearing helmets or something, where I can't see which ones I can stun. Because their heads used to glow for me, and now they're not. It's causing me undeserved damage.
Man, I want to be very honest. It looks like they're literally just part of this. Like at this point, looks like they are just carrying over, and it's a weird system of. I mean, you're basically copying someone else's homework at this point. I say this nicely, like the way it is the case in this game, and I would be very curious about who's, because literally this plays like a larger version of it literally plays a larger version of it. Because yeah, see, you can go into, what is it, Solar Orb, or would you go into Solar Orb, or would you go into Incinerate?
What do you mean, like?
Like you're gonna, I have a level 5 skill gem.
Let me see. Oh, Mentor, right? Solar Orb or Incinerate? You can watch the videos, but Incinerate's literally just a jet of flamethrower. And then Solar Orb is an explosion bomb that repeatedly explodes in an area.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Hold down the button.
Oh, I get what that is. That's basically like the Incinerate from Diablo 4. That's a pure channel skill.
Yeah. I think the bubble bomb might be better for you. I don't know. The toss up, really.
I mean, to be fair, right? Sport skill 50% less with hits. 4, but you know, it's like the cooldown's different. I mean, it takes it up, and you're probably gonna do that anyways. Cast time is that.
Crossbow's 922? Jesus Christ, I need that.
Well, a lot of here, it's just feels like you don't even make progress. Like, it's slow. This is just slow. It's like,
It is.
this game is slow. Can you imagine doing this across a season? Oh. pretty sure they'll, like, at some point make it faster. It isn't.
I'll find some use for that.
If they copy Diablo, they'll like let you skip the campaign.
Yeah, but according to Puritans, like Dartha Person said, don't do that. You'll take the spirit away from the game. Make them replay the thing every season. Well, here's a problem about that. If I actually had to replay the campaign every season,
they make you backtrack way too much to make it worthwhile.
Oh god,
like if it was like a
no,
Call of Duty campaign, maybe. Like in the sense of you're just having non-stop action scenes.
There's no condensing it.
Yeah.
That'd be like asking it.
It's an open world too, like it's just gonna be a lot of walking around, traveling.
I gotta help my friend through the campaign. Like, you can ask me to redo that 4 times. I actually have to get rid of this one. I mean, it's not that Frostbomb's bad. Like, Frostbomb is good. The only thing about Solar, right? I guess that would make a difference. Like, it's pretty much similar. Solar orbs are different.
Hmm.
I mean, one's more physical than the other. Solar would be if you did. But it's also, you can't spam that skill either. So they think about that. I mean,
Okay, this is really starting to annoy me.
which part?
The fact that I can't see which enemies are stunnable. They took this away from me for some reason. And it's actually getting me a lot more damage than I needed. Let's see.
To be fair, the witch is basically a better sorcerer. If you want the damn truth. It's more damn complicated than anything else.
I feel like there's a lot of overlap. There we go.
I'm curious if you just basically break it into I mean, you have here, but it's reduced mana, like this node here.
I don't see your nodes. Let me update the stream.
No, so I mean, I can
Which node?
see it. Like, if you go into here, like, this is a node that you're probably going into if you need the shield.
Yeah.
But this is, like, depending on how quick, and it really depends on how many nodes you actually have. Like, here's where your major spell nodes are later in the game. So you can just minimize them out. Because it's not like I don't think, like, the depending on how these circles are. This has always been the issue with paths. Like, it does make the Paragon system look fucking insane. Like, this is the one you're definitely going to probably go into if you're going to go into chaos damage. You're not going to go around this fucking spiral. Because this spiral doesn't make sense at all. I mean, that's armor, right? No, so you have like this. So yeah, this is armor. But the same way, there's a lot. Like, mana really isn't truly an issue. Like, minions having life probably doesn't matter if they keep dying.
I think global defenses for one of those big nodes is literally all the armor types. You know, evasion, armor, and...
It makes sense why we make vulnerable everything else. I mean, at the point, why would you bother? Like, you could do the chest here. There would probably an orb or something that dropped for you. I mean, hell, I guess after... Like, don't think this story, like, you would not want me to play this story. I can't...
Well, I don't even know what's happening half the time.
I can't
I'm
even
just like,
tell, like, I looked at it, like, oh, executioner, we survived an execution. And then, oh, the whole town has succumbed to madness. What?
Like, apparently the Count's gone mad, and his madness is spreading to others. That's the takeaway I have.
That was a pretty quick spread of madness before, right after we were being executed, so.
Well, we were kind of getting executed during the madness. From what I picked up from the dialogue, that he was executing people so he could feed them to the beast.
Same people who love this story will tell me that all Fallout games have a actual dialogue story to them that is worth replaying over and over again. That has a very rich story. If that's the case.
Fallout has the richest of stories.
Imagine we're playing this over and over again every season.
You're not gonna go into the manor?
Probably. I'm heading.
I will let you know, in Act 1, I was getting murdered in this manor as a witch. There is a ton of units that rush you, and they will kill you.
Oh, I believe it. And it's such is the fate of the class. I believe that is just
Here I come, big bad wolf.
I mean, every class has a weakness. I mean, you understand, every class has a weakness. At some point. Your class is probably weak to like a magic spam / DMT thing. In all reality.
Probably puddles.
Oh yeah, you get puddles.
Like these.
Oh yeah, like any dot effect or constant effect, like probably affect the class. I mean, it's kind of that realm of. It's like Diablo 4. Even Diablo system, you look at like Necro, like you don't have armor, but you have elemental resistance. But barbarians can have a lot of armor, but not a lot of elemental resistance because their intelligence is a little bit lower. Every character, every class is going to have this strength and weakness to it, as it should.
Jesus Christ. Just how dangerous this area can be sometimes.
Yeah, that's just why the areas, when I don't know it, you can just creep along. I kind of want to make the joke just about someone. How do I allocate points while playing on PS5?
I cannot imagine playing this game on PS5.
I can't. That would
There's just too many skills.
There is way too many. It's
Yes,
not as...
Another one. He's under
See, that's the
there.
beast.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
That's a pretty quick descent into madness. Man, he's sacrificing people to a chaos spawn? I mean, let's be clear here. And the only joke would be...
Oh, again. The turbine of fire, bitch. He got me again.
Really? Oh, the iron.
Watch for his cone of fire. Oh, of course he doesn't do it when you're around.
Maybe I just use the environment to block his turbine of fire.
He like has 3 jet streams of fire. You saw him on the
I
rampart.
believe that. I'm fine. Look. If I come from enough of these games that this environment, I will use the environment to my advantage, including if this environment basically says they can't, and if there is territory that they can't get through, I will literally put myself behind it. Take advantage of terrain, because they can't physically get through terrain.
Oh, they dropped another Rattling Scepter. Blight Player the Curse. Eat shit, bitch.
Sometimes you just gotta play classes while you have mobility room.
So I have it set up in my build where I break armor, I get scavenge parts. And that basically gives me thorns. Oh shit.
That answers my question. They literally copy fucking Diablo so hard. Thorns, fucking same skill sets. Just very much light version. More complicated version.
All part of the buff.
Yeah, that's literally that skill right there. That they do.
I walked over a puddle.
So that skill that they do, that does the 3 jet streams of shit.
Yeah.
You know what that is? That is literally the modified channel skill of Incinerate. Now, I'm just
There's
saying.
just gonna be a lot of overlap because it's an ARPG.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just the execution makes sense.
I imagine the Diablo 2 fans appreciate the similarities.
Well, they're the ones who send constantly for the thing anyway. What is new?
Alright, let's see this scepter for you.
They
Give me a
actually.
toss up.
They actually.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, it's level 5.
This
Fuck
means
it.
your skeletons are
Time to
stronger.
consume.
Bro, but they still,
I would keep them with your rare. It's not worth the level up.
I'll keep it on my other one.
Okay.
No, so it can be used. It's better on the other. It is better. I mean, it gave me...
Here, I found the stairs down.
Oh, I found better sandals, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's just the identifying. No, I get it, right? It's not even a gear. Like, if convenience is something people want, but no. Sometimes I feel like a game is... Like, the only thing, right, is... Like, aggression you can't fuck over, but the same way, you don't want people there for ages. It's like me as far as stuff goes. No. Do I want to go from this season in Diablo 4 to playing another? I want like a 2-week reprieve. But like, that's asking for apathy and burnout. Like, you can't do that. It's like, Path players, for the most part, were kept alive by the sadistic people who choose to run it every season. No offense.
I mean, that wasn't me, so I'm not really worried. I'm not the one
No,
being called out.
this is gonna be like the first exposure to Path. It's like, you ask a person that plays Warframe, do you really enjoy Warframe? Probably not.
These puddles are gonna be the death of me.
Wither away.
I mean, any kind of state-based effects probably pretty bad. I just learned to fucking kind of like... Hey, Olsen. Honestly, my idea would be to have instant casting and just basically like get the instant casting down and then actually do things.
Well, there is in your
Oh, I know.
skills.
I will. You get the casting down to like the minute fact of where that's just what you're doing. And that's not going to answer the problem of how quickly you could just chain it together. I mean, that's just the way of... I guess be lucky if this game doesn't hoard you. The problem is, like Diablo 4 especially, I tell people it's seasonal, is dealing with hordes. And it's not getting any better going into the current seasons. Because you have pits, you basically...
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just saw something run at me and I was like, ah.
Same thing I do. No, you have hordes, you have pits, you have the open world, you're smashing basically a shit ton of ads the whole way.
Alright.
That...
I found the lower area. It's at the bottom left side.
And there's another way down here too, by the way. Unless this is a different version of the stairs.
No, it's the same stairs. We spawn next to each other.
Mm. But like, when you're clearing Horde Mode 5000, right?
These somber gloves have energy.
Slightly better, yes. Takes long enough to find them.
Yes, more. Don't
Well, I
stop.
found the boss
The beast hungry.
arena.
I'm pretty sure. Wait till I get over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna explore first. Cause there is a mini boss in this, somewhere in this place.
And then certain skills you just learn that are utterly abusable.
Yep.
Like, I mean, certain skills together, like, I could foresee, like, it's just, like, Frost seems good for the time you can find it, or...
Yeah, I know my brother-in-law is going to do a cold snap build.
I mean, they utterly function different. Like, most of those all have a problem with range. Like, you're talking about a range problem. So yeah, like the firewall, what's funny is you can stack both poison and that going through it. But this, what it doesn't, this class will always suffer in that regard. I mean,
Suffer against what?
DOT, it's like in Diablo 4 right now. Like if anyone plays enough gacha games or anything like MiHoYo games, I said on my stream before, charged characters don't carry, like, timed. Unless those charged attacks do good, you're not clearing the stuff enough. Was there anything in the other arena, the back and the way you came?
No, I couldn't find anything. You're not gonna. I mean, there's the torture room, but.
Oh, what's this
really
over here?
It's the torture room. The doorway. It's like one room. If I remember.
Oh, the torture log, yeah. There's gold, but that's about, it's worth looking at, yeah.
And it's just there for story. It's usually next to the boss fight arena. That's how I know about it. I didn't even go in there. I was like, yeah, this is the torture room. I've been here before.
I mean, it is what it is, but the problem too is, this game's gonna always break down into apathy. Like, it comes down to, like, apathy, right?
Hmm?
Of sorts, whether you think it is or not. It's just how, and even in work in progress, right? Like a work in progress.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy.
You're
What, Count Geonor?
Mm-hmm.
You're right, he'll nuke your skeletons constantly. I do like his voice lines.
See, the thing about it is, it's funny. Like, it's just because he kinda could nuke it. But I mean, he's designed to be a dick this way.
Oh, you're not even to his deadly phases. This is just prep work.
Oh, I'm probably sure. Why wouldn't you have a boss at the end of an act be like, thank you, trash ads.
I'm gonna die here.
Right as you die.
He was draining my health so fast.
I just don't like being fucking found. Oh, I've seen he turns into a furry werewolf.
That's not even his ultimate furry werewolf form. You can tell he's into the foreplay because he says run little rabbit.
This is fun! This is fun, guys! This is fun! I'd rather fight fucking Endariel before the rework.
Good?
It's a piece of shit game. Any game that bricks this PC should not fucking be allowed to fucking live.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Freezing, at least it's not doing that, right?
Well, we're at a checkpoint, and I need to go to bed, so
no,
I think this is a good stopping point.
Do that.
Because, like, chances are the fight's probably gonna take several attempts. And I don't think I'm built. My character is built in a way that could fight.
It's just drives me nuts. I'm like freezing, right? The problem is the freezing.
Yeah, so I beat Count Geonor around level 20. I'm 4 levels under, if this game is to be believed. And then it says that monster level for Oghheim Hammer is 15. Yeah, I can do one more attempt if you want to really try.
Oh, if you think you have it in you.
I'll give it a shot. Why not? Not like we'll win.
How many phases is he? 3?
3, and then his last phase gets a damage buff near the end.
God damn.
Yes.
So like, I would
More.
say 3
Don't
just because
stop.
like I count the
The
werewolf
beast hungers.
mode as a 3rd, but it's really 2 if you want to think about it like that. The damage buff he gets is like his ice shards attack gets in his phase 2 becomes red, implying that they get a damage buff. And I think they do chaos damage or something. I don't know.
I mean, the problem itself, right, is 2. Like,
He just absolutely annihilates me.
see,
Like, he bounces everywhere.
I dodge too much for anything. So if it's not a giant dude, I'm probably gonna survive.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's high. First one's higher. Run. Easy prey.
I mean, I could easily see grinding out levels before he went close.
Yeah, I kind of had to.
You kind of have to. I mean,
He's a
Like-
pretty tough boss. Like, he's
and the
brutal.
problem too is you also have to pace yourself, assuming, like, the thing to it is,
Like, I have a full armor node right now that basically says that if I don't get hit, I get an armor buff. If I do get hit, I get a evasion buff. I feel like that's pretty strong, all things considered. Because the
I mean,
idea
it's
is,
a resource drain than anything else. And what does he have, like that slam? Like, I wouldn't even start this shit.
I feel now that I've fought him once, I'm doing better, but we're not even at his second phase.
No, it's a weird shit. I mean,
It could be, yeah.
I mean, it could be anything, because
He's kind of like the stat check for this final act. He's like, okay, time to incorporate everything you've learned.
I mean, honestly, like, what you get into, even if
There we go, he's stunned. Let's plop the AoE buff on him. She's gonna steal the Chaos Spawn.
this evil corrupting blob. Fuck you.
He's based in his dialogue though. He manipulated him more.
It's not that an issue. Future wolf.
Oh. Watch out, go to the center.
You know the thing about this is, It's like, it's possible, but like...
I forget he heals to full too. Stop shooting and just dodge these. They're not worth constantly attacking.
Poor minions, though.
I know, they get spawn killed by now. I was telling you, like, yeah, he spawn kills them. Bro, fuck off with that stupid shit. I hate his bubble blast drop on you. It's 1 in the morning and I can't handle this shit.
No, not particularly. As night falls. Oh god, this is the worst.
Winter's chill.
Alright, for that one. You know what? You know, I would be the fucking person to go into the fucking vampire node and fight and be able to cheese majority of the bosses.
Good luck with that. The vampire node's on the opposite side for you.
What do you mean?
It's next to all the mercenary stuff, the south side of the passive tree.
What's the one right above the... What's the one right above the other?
The recoup life?
Uh-huh.
Damage taken to recoup life? I don't know what that is, but that's not life leech. I think it means that you'll get life back for the damage you take. So it's more like a tanking kind of thing. So like your energy shield could probably abuse that.
Problem is you have to pace yourself through this one. Like,
yeah.
It being 3 phases and you could not abuse either of it.
Like for me, I know my build is insufficient.
Like, I know, like, I've seen sorcerer. Fuck this. That's asking for death.
The whole point of this phase is so you can get life back by killing the minions. I actually think this is pretty fair. It's just like, unfortunately, like a bunch of, like, I don't think my build's here yet where I can challenge them.
No. So the question is, well, see, I could respec, or let's assume my next I go into here. The shield does hold up, but see, the question, well, no, that's damage taken. I mean, but does the damage taken go along, like, the shield?
Yeah, I think it'd be worth it if you have a huge shield. Like, imagine just getting healed because people keep hitting your shield.
But you need to go in here, though.
Yep.
Like, it would be going into here. And getting the recharge rate. Yeah, see... I mean, and this is just for the node for the recharge faster. But a lot of this is pure. You go into here. You have a shield at 218. I wouldn't say it at least till the impact 1. To say 6, you go through here. I mean, even if you take this one, right? You could probably...
This one's... The insightfulness one is actually pretty nice to you because it's all 3 of them. I think there's some recharge fasters in there.
What is that? That's 10%. 10%. Mana regen. I think in the end game, if you're spamming skills, right, you're going to probably need it. But here, there's like 40%. Oh, but that takes your mana. And if you needed chaos damage, you go from here and into this.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, that's one of those things. You're not dodging in reality, right? The thing about here is you have a good enough shield, like apparently. Like, let's say increase shield, maybe it's gear-wise. The only way you could offset this is if physically you hit or you either dodge, because you're not going to want to be, because as I said, right, this has really good CC, and that is a caged arena down there. That is a canned arena. So outside of the big nuke abilities, I won't be dying.
Yeah, it's actually pretty. Like, I think when I was playing the Witch, the only issue I was really having was I felt like, because all you have is dots, that you just kill them pretty slowly. Like, survivability is not horrible on the Witch. It's literally
See, I didn't
just.
even do the spam raise dead.
I think you could tell when it came to the ice shard scene or like phase. That's like the only dangerous area, because if he freezes you, he'll tap you again.
Yeah, there's ways. I mean, enough to do that, but as I said, I am probably going to. The idea, right? Firewall works doing that, and it's not hard. You just do it on less sleep. Because let me see something. Can I do this here? Or does it have to be done? Oh, that's why I need to raise dead corpses. So it can't be infinitely.
Why?
Hold on.
Oh, you're raising the dead?
Well,
you can give your your zombies undead and minion instability so they explode when they're dead.
see, you can do that, right? So they live long enough.
Hmm?
But yeah, it's figuring it out.
I think I got a good rhythm for dealing with the hordes. I need more things to deal with bosses. I could try and just spam high velocity rounds, but
I mean, the biggest thing for you is, do you have anything dodge or DR in your tree?
I dodge fine. As fine as I can. But like basically how I built the character for me. I can show you.
No, it's different for everything, because I'm not expecting it to be perfect. It's like, here you can kind of figure, like, I have an idea. It's this, for some reason, they will not go through
so
like, a barrier. I don't know why.
I went down this straight route of buffing the armor. Then I hit this node where basically it increases the armor by 20% and hits against you have a 20% reduced critical damage bonus. And then like some dexterity and strength buffing. Then I took 2 nodes, went down here for more armor and evasion rating, and then this perk, which is really strong in my opinion, like on a concept level. And then on my weapon sets, I set weapon set 1 to be the projectile damage. And I plan to go over here and grab the melee damage for my other weapon set. I just need to finish filling this out.
The only other survivability, right, would be like... I mean, the only other one would be, like, for here, it's just hide behind the shield. But
yeah, I could have gone shield here, but I honestly wanted to just go for armor break.
Take a look.
And the damage buff for physical.
If you find a bind out.
I mean, it's a boss. It's probably just a respec boss, and you're just never, because, like, the issue is fine, right? We got to phase 2, but I don't think it's as bad, like, if he freezes you, sure. Telegraphing attacks, it's kind of like, I need a better chest piece, but a lot of it's going to be armor as well. So, I mean, it's just something simple. That's not a good fight when you're half tired.
Yeah, that's a good stopping point, because, like, this fight will take several tries, and we also probably need to grind the dungeon a bit more. We kind of rushed to the boss, which